And we have got only 40 left, only 40 left. £10 off. Massive, massive discount. Just for your 6 fat quarters, your Robert Kaufman fat quarters. And then you're getting your bonus panel as well. Robert Kaufman. That is brilliant, isn't it? All of these fabrics, 100% cotton. Did you say that there were only 40 left? Yeah, 35 now. 35 now. I love this. Making table decoration. See, that could be a table runner. I'm thinking because it's a tree, it could be a wall hanging, but actually, this could be your table runner. And then you could make some lovely homemade, handmade crackers with your flat quarters, couldn't you? That burgundy one's lovely. You've got the detail of the candy swirls and the candy canes. There's now 30 left. 30 left. I'd get both of these if you can. You're saving £10 as an early bird special. You know what we're like. The first hour, we always like to spoil you rotten and get everybody opening the basket nice and early. That is lovely. I can't see. Show me. £27 and 96 pence. Under £30 for all of this designer quilting fabric. Oh my word, it is very, very busy, and there will probably be a queue on the phone line. If you've got anything in your basket, then check out as soon as you can, because this is going to sell out. Normally early birds kind of last all day. This is not going to last all day. We wanted to start the show with a bang. At £27 and 96 pence. Fat quarters galore, 6 fat quarters. So that's half a metre, that's 1 metre. That's half a metre. So you've got 1.5 metres plus your massive panel. And that could be hung up on the back of a door. This could be hanging on the wall. If you don't want to put a Christmas tree up for whatever reason. My mom's got a little dog, and she went through a couple of years not having a big Christmas tree, and this would be lovely to still feel festive. You could quilt it on your Gracie frame. You could quilt it on your new Cutie Breeze. Have you seen the Cutie Breeze? We are keeping the deal going for this weekend, so if you've been umming and ahhing about it, I will show you in a moment. So how many in baskets? 31 in baskets. 31 of you have got this in your basket. And there's how many left? It's going to sell out. It is going to sell out. That is brilliant, isn't it? You're getting all 6 fat quarters. And do you know what I love? The detail of the gold metallic. That's not scratchy. That's not going to peel off. It's going to last years, or year after year. And it's the background as well. So even if you're fussy cutting this, you're still going to have all of this lovely fabric to use. That's a great saving. Now we've got the same again, this time with the black background. So it's the same fat quarters, I believe. And we're going to do the same discount as well. You're going to get another £10 saving. I love our Christmas graphics. Did anybody get the Christmas badge when we were doing the Christmas in July show? I found mine. I thought I'd wear it for today. I thought I'd put it on. I don't think we've got any left. I don't think we have got any left for this event. But if you've got it, I'm just showing off that I've got one. That looks amazing, doesn't it? Oh, is that the song? That looks amazing, doesn't it? And you've also got the lovely pinstripe bow at the top of the tree. Right, so if you're imagining, this could be the back of a cushion. This you could fussy cut. It could just be a quick quilt that you hang over the back of an armchair. And then all of these fat quarters included with a £10 saving. We've got a bit of a better quantity on this one. I say that, little bit of a better quantity. There's now 50 of these remaining, which sounds a lot, but I've seen the baskets and there's a lot of you getting involved this morning. I can see you. Projects like this are great sizes to practice your free motion quilting. So for anybody who is getting the Cutie Breeze this weekend, then these are projects that I'd be getting hold of so that you've got something to practice with, and it's not going to cost you the earth. You're not going to be practicing on your favourite Liberty quilt that you've been quilting that you've been patchworking all year. This is great because you spent less than £30 on it. You could literally make yourself a really quick, beautiful quilt. Because this can grow. You don't need to have it as wall hanging. You could then add patchwork around the outside of this. Get yourself some of the bundles that we've got here. Look, for example, look, that's a lovely bundle. That will make it go even further. You could use... You in Love Actually today? Is that Love Actually? You could use some of the Macau's linen texture. And of course, adding in your beautiful fat quarters that are included. 6 fat quarters with the cream background, the green, the black, the burgundy, the green, all 6 fat quarters. That's 1.5 meters of extra fabrics at £27.96. There's lots of you there. If you are coming through for both of these, you've got a £20 saving. It's a lot, isn't it? Bearing in mind, look, that would normally cost you nearly £80. If you were buying both, it would cost you nearly £80. Today, it's costing you less than 60. Less than 60. It's a great saving. Okay, can I show you what is coming up? Oh, in fact, actually, before I do that, over on the other desk, I've got set up, come on over with me, we have got the Cutie Breeze. Now, it's all set up here in the studio for anybody who's got any questions about this. This is going to be the final weekend to get it at the discounted deal. Now, we've got the last 20 of these. I say that, there might actually be fewer than that now. There might actually be fewer than that. But for anybody who has always dreamed of quilting your own quilts in your home, this is all you need is a table. All you need is a flat surface, and your sewing machine will sit on this amazing carriage that is so easy to move. I'm literally doing it with 2 fingers. And look, this is a big machine, a heavy machine. It doesn't matter the weight of your machine. It doesn't matter the size of your machine. You're going to be able to do free motion quilting like it's being long-armed at home. I mean, that just blows my mind. Now, the price of this kit is phenomenal. The frame itself is coming to you for less than £1,000, which if you think about how much it costs for long arm quilting machines, the space that you're going to have. Now, obviously the machine's not included. You're going to need to use your own sewing machine. As long as you can drop the feed dogs and free motion with your machine, then you can use it. Now, obviously the bigger the throat space, the better it's going to be. You can always go, even if you've got a smaller machine, like one of the 5 Series machines. I'm just going to move this clip out of the way. These are all basically tension clips. So these all come with your frame itself. We did a whole show with, was Rob on or was it? It was Sam. Sam was here. I saw Rob and Sam the other morning. I was over on Gems and I came poking my head through to see John. And I said, oh my gosh, it's going to be a amazing day when you've got the JMB guys in, because this is so exciting for anybody who is a quilter at home and you want to be able to, you don't have to keep this up, you don't need to be thinking I don't have the space for that, because this dismantles and you can pick it up. It's really, really lightweight. It's just the fixings, it's the bottom of the sort of grippy bottom that is holding this to your desk. So these clips here, by the way, they're going already. They're going already. We've got the final stock. This will be the last chance. I think we're going to get it at the deal price. So I'm not going to obviously be talking about this all out. There is an hour to go watching back on the website. But this is the last weekend. If there's any left, tomorrow I will, of course, let you know. But I've got a feeling all of these are going to go today. So what I was going to say was you put your quilt as taut as possible over this. You get all the clips included to hold that in place. And you can go all the way from left to right. So even if you've got a smaller throat space, don't panic. It just is going to affect how much you're quilting back and forth. You're just going to have to move your project, basically. You can quilt large quilts, small quilts, lap quilts, king-size quilts with this, and you just are then going to move the quilt along. But honestly, it's so easy to do. I've had a go with this when Sam and Rob were here, and I cannot get over how free this carriage makes your machine quilting. You've got the 2 handles here. I'm literally just going to push that with 1 finger. 1 finger back and forth so you can see. And this is a massive 720. Ideal for a machine like this because you've got that extra large throat space. So I'm actually going to have a huge area to quilt. Now, this is for somebody. There's your measurements, by the way. because you are just going to need a table at some point that's flat surface that this is going to be able to sit on. It doesn't need to be a permanent fixing. It could be a dining table. It could be a large table that you've got, a desk, a sewing table that you are then going to put this away when you're not needing it. So all I'm going to suggest is that you at some point today, you go back to the website, sewingstreet.com, click on the TV guide, and you can watch back yesterday's morning show. And every single time this this comes on air, we have more people in baskets than we have availability. It always happens. This comes directly from J&B Sewing. They're all ready to go. They're also on our split pay. Our split pay, 5-way split pay, means you can get it home today for £179.80. And if you are thinking of Christmas quilts, if you've got unfinished projects and it's been your New Year's resolution to get them all quilted, then this is your solution. This is your solution to be able to do it at home with your machine that you have, even the smaller machines, which amazes me. I've always loved the look of quilts that have been free motion quilted or long arm quilted, but I just know that it's never going to be within my means to be able to buy a 10 grand long arm quilting machine. 1, don't have the space. 2, don't have the budget. And 3, I don't quilt enough quilts to warrant doing that. But if you do, I mean, look, if you do quilting, this is amazing just on solid fabrics. It's obviously going to make all of your quilting look very, very professional. You can do it on smaller projects as well. And all you literally do is this unscrews here and it springs out. You then take your machine out, and this carriage weighs very, very little. Very, very little. I think Finn was like doing presses like this with it. It's so lightweight. And what is so special about it is these bearings. It's the metal bearings that allow you to glide from left to right, up and down. It means you could do writing with this. Remember, Ben, when you were live on air and you came on and literally wrote your name? It's absolutely amazing. The difference is, if you are doing it with your hands, you are moving the fabric. You are moving the fabric. So it can cause a lot more tension in your arms. You're then having to only quilt a small amount of space. It's holding the weight of the quilt on your lap when you're doing it, free motion, normally. This is allowing you to be really, really comfortable. This is allowing you to do a huge space, and this is giving you a bit more sort of freedom to be able to see where you're going next and to play around with some really cool different designs. And as I say, you're going to be able to use it with any size machine. Quite often we get a question saying, will it fit my machine? My machine weighs X amount. If you go on to yesterday's show, Sam will answer any questions, but basically it will fit any size machine. There are now less than 20, in fact less than 15. Once everybody has checked out, we're looking on this selling out this morning. So that isn't to rush or to pressure you, but if you've got any questions, if you're sitting on the fence and wondering whether it does something, or if there's anything, if there's a question that you haven't had answered, please message in, because if I can answer it, I absolutely will. Do you know who we've got in today? We've got Sandy on the show today, and she loves these machines. She's been to J&B Sewing quite a few times for different workshops and classes and tried these out. She said they're brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So, do you want to see the menu today? As I said, it's all about Christmas. It's all about Christmas. We have got our Christmas fabric stash builders. He's been bundling again. We had to get him away from the warehouse again, Ollie, didn't we? He was sat there in the corner. We said, "Where's Ben?" He was bundling again. He was there bundling again. Oh gosh, and he's done, I think, the best bundles we've seen, actually. I'm really excited to show you. That's coming up in this first hour. Then, at 9 o'clock, look at what we have got. I cannot tell you how affordable these are. If you want a quilt to practice on your Cutie breeze, stay tuned, because the price on these are going to knock your socks off, and the imagery is beautiful. We've also got a brand new project from Hayley West, which is perfect for for your advent calendars. These are going to be absolutely gorgeous. Make your own advent calendars coming up with Hayley at 9 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, Sandy's going to be demonstrating Helen Newton's Christmas gnome designs. We've got a table runner, we've got a draft excluder with these windy days coming. That's perfect timing. And with all of these beautiful kits and patterns available underneath us on the web for all of these different cushions. Perfect for your Christmas making projects. I love that. That's at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we've got Hayley back. She's going to be doing some dressmaking with us, some of her best sellers and bags back in stock at 11 o'clock. And 12 o'clock, Amber makes Sandy's designs, Debbie Shaw designs, some of the best-selling Christmas kits and panels that you will love. Now, if you do want to get in touch with us, of course, send in any requests that you've got. Facebook's not working this morning, but come and say hello to us on the website. Oh, Facebook is working. Good morning, everyone on Facebook. I don't have the iPad. Now, should we start with a little bit of liberty? Who doesn't love liberty at Christmas? Now, do you know when we just said about spoiling you? I've got an idea of how we can get away with this, Ben. Do you know I work across on all of our sister channels? Next door, we're in birthday swing because we're not just Sewing Street. We're part of a bigger group. We're part of Gemporia Craft. We're part of Gemporia. And Gemporia are celebrating their 21st birthday. That is huge, isn't it? For any company, but for a television shopping channel, that is the longest standing jewellery channel. So we're part of Gemporia and we're very, very proud of that. That means that we're able to offer you split pay. That means that we're able to offer you daily shows of Freeview on Sky across all of the different channels. So with that in mind, that's the only reason I'm telling you all this is because we're going to discount this. We're going to do birthday deals. This whole hour, we're going to do discounts. Now, we really shouldn't be discounting 4.5 meters of Liberty. You know, on the massive bundles that cost, a couple of £100, we can get away with it. We should not be discounting it. Do you know what that is? Your P&P back. That's your P&P paid for the day. And a bit more, in fact. £5 off. £5 off, there you go. Now these are all some of the most popular prints. These are your Emily Bell Beautiful Liberty. Good morning, Susie. Oh, my winter solstice pattern would be perfect with the Robert Kaufman bundle as it has a centre panel. Or anybody who hasn't got the early bird yet, still chance to get that and have a look at the winter solstice pattern. I've not seen that one, Susie. Susie's messaging. Good morning, Susie. Not been on with Suze for ages. Isn't this gorgeous? Now, they're all Lazenby cotton. They're all absolute top drawer, beautiful quality fabrics. 4.5 meters is a lot of fabric. Whether you're making Liberty pouches, in fact, Hayley was telling me she's just recorded a demonstration which you can find on, I think it's on Hayley West YouTube. And they're just little pouches that you can put inside your advent calendars or you can have on your Christmas table or you can put little gifts in that would be perfect with this fabric. Remember, these are all 1/2 meter cuts. They've already been pre-cut for you. Made in Italy, Lazenby quilting cotton, and without a doubt, some of the most iconic prints. Emily Bell, across all of the colours. And you've got these lovely icy blues. Now, we're talking winter and Christmas, but let's face it, this is just your stash. This is just your Liberty stash sorted. And a lot of designer things, they don't normally get discounted very often. They're your icy blues. You've got your neutrals in here as well. There's your lovely neutrals. And then these colours are absolutely stunning. Think about all of the different projects that you're going to be able to make. Add them in with your solids. If you got this Stuart Hillard, make 100 bags. Think about all of the bags you're going to be able to make. We're at just £71.41 for a 4.5 metre bundles. I love the neutrals, this one. This clay is gorgeous. Emily Bell, Lazenby Cottons. £71.41. You are saving £5. So, Ben, did I hear you right when you said that you're going to discount everything? Yeah. Is that? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Committed. I'm going to do it. Bearing in mind, we've got a Kaffe bundle here. In fact, can we do that next? Because this is brilliant. So, I know, I absolutely love it. Ben has spoiled us rotten with this hour. Now we're talking topping up your Christmas stash. Just make the most of the fact that Ben's now just decided, willy-nilly, might I add, this wasn't in the prep, that he's going to be discounting everything. That's why I'm bringing this forward straight away before he changes his mind, because this is the woven. This is Kaffe's woven collection, and we've got all the colours. I don't actually know if I've ever seen these bundled, ever. These are the shot fabrics. Absolutely, they're amazing. Shot cotton. Look, they're the same front and back. They're a woven instead of a printed colour. They're absolutely beautiful. I have never seen these bundled before, ever. The only time I've ever seen these fabrics has been in quilt kits that have cost hundreds of pounds. So to be able to get them, just so you know, it's so limited though. We were only able to bundle 20 of them. There are now 15 left. That is 3 meters of that lovely Kaffe cotton. Isn't it gorgeous? Think about how many different projects you're going to be able to use this with. Now, you can still piece with it. You can still use it for your patchwork. And it'll add amazing texture. I love this. Have you ever bundled this before, Ben? Was this a bundle? Or is this brand new bundle? Yeah. Every bundle in this hour is brand new. Every bundle. I don't think we've ever done a Kaffe shot cotton bundle before. Correct me if I'm wrong, but these are gorgeous. I've never ever done one. They're all Kaffe Fassett shot cotton. They're absolutely beautiful. I love this plum colour. Do you? Oh, that's beautiful. 10 left, only 10 bundles left. Was this the most amount that you could bundle, Ben? And are these all the colours that we had available in the Kaffe woven fabrics, or did you just pick out your favourite colours? Honestly, I've never seen them individually. He said, I thought they were nice Christmases. The golden Christmases. £43, 94 pence. The phone lines have gone crazy, by the way. There's now 7 left, 7 bundles left. Khaki, moss, plum, raspberry and rust, all cut into half meters for you. They're Kaffe. Can't do that again. There's 6 left. 6 left. 5 left. We've got no other fabrics quite like this in our whole warehouse. Thank you, Ben, for putting these together. He says I'm a very good boy. Now, you know when we lost him in the warehouse, Ollie? It was worth it now, seeing these, wasn't it? It was worth it. Shot cotton, rustic Christmas bundle. They're all beautiful Kaffe Fassett bundles. I'm just waiting for everybody to be answered. He's like, come on, Ben. The lights are off. The shutters are down. It's time to leave. And he's there covered in fabric bundling. Sorry, I'm just having a sip of my coffee. Ignore me. Ignore me. My gin. My Bailey's coffee. 4 left. For the record, it's just a normal coffee. It's a caramel one, in fact, actually. It's a golden caramel. It was lovely. Right, that is about to sell out. There's 4 left. Ooh. Okay. 3 of those Kaffe bundles left. You made an error. Tell us the error. Have you seen the size of this bundle for £28? Okay, it's not 4 meters. He thought they were all half meters, but they're not. It's 3.5 meters and a fat eighth. So, right, here you're getting, it's all right. Don't you apologise. So you've got 2 of the greens here, just because, you know, if you're matching up a green, this one's, is it lime? And what's that one? I can't see that. Is it chartreuse? No, sorry. I've got chartreuse, which is... Chartreuse is that one. Lime is that one. Royal blue. These are lovely mixers. A navy. I've got jade. Claret. Gold. And then your fat eighth is imperial. What a lovely mixer bundle. Now, we're going to take a couple of pounds off. We're actually going to take £4 off for you now because he's made a mistake. There you go. So under £25. That is a lot of fabric for under £25. All top quality. That linen sort of texture, that lovely texture. And I always think it adds, it's not texture to touch, it's texture to the eye, and I think that makes such a difference. You know, if you're working with solids or stop apologising. He says, I'm sorry, I've got the title wrong. It isn't 4 metres, it's 3 metres and a long quarter. And a long quarter, you can see there, is a fat quarter cut in half. Really? Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Those of you that have got the Gracie frame in your basket or checked out on it today, oh, you will not be disappointed. It's the most amazing piece of kit. And also, Rob is on the end of the phone. So if you're struggling with anything, they're a small family business and they are absolutely amazing. J&B. If you've come in, if you've seen the shows with Sam and Rob, then you'll know, one, how lovely they are. 2, how what's the word? They're experts in their field. They know exactly. They're so passionate about the product and they're brilliant. They've completely, all of us have been like, wow, yeah, take our hat off to you. This is a fantastic solution. Well, we're so lucky to be able to have them come on and do demonstrations and things. So you'll still see them, you know, once a month or once every couple of months, they come on and do a demonstration. So if you are buying it today, oh, you are going to learn so much. And if you live anywhere near Cardiff, you can go to J&B and you know, do the workshops and classes and all sorts. Really, more in baskets now than we have availability. This honestly isn't to rush anybody, but the reason that we wanted to bring it is because we can offer you this discounted price until, Ollie said to me this morning, we were told we could do it till Sunday. We were told we could do that price till Sunday. So yeah, I am going to talk about that till the cows come home to make sure everybody knows that was available. I say that, I've got a feeling it might not last till tomorrow. Can I please do the Macau bundle? Oh, Macau. I love Macau fabric. These are linen texture. They're absolutely stunning quality. When I first started in the sort of crafting, sewing world, it was all about Macau. Everybody, you know, these linen textures are new in stock. I know this isn't something we've, you know, offered since the start. This is something that is new, and they are absolutely beautiful quality. The colours that you've put together, Ben, are gorgeous. I can see what you mean about Christmassy, but let's face it, autumn projects, applique projects, these are all absolutely amazing. Now, so the graphics are right. You're getting 5 metres of fabric. You're getting, what colours? Gold, Hessian, linen, olive, red, rust, ultramarine, wheat, dove, all included in this mega Macau bundle with a £5 discount today. We shouldn't have been doing these discounts. We had, you know, nobody said that we could do these discounts, but I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Macau. Oh, honestly, they're beautiful quality quilting weight cottons, machine washable. They press beautifully, they stitch beautifully. They will add the most professional finish to all of your projects. Those of you that know, you know, at £60, no thank you. That would have been amazing value for money. We're at £54.90. There's 20 left. What a great palette. I mean, that alone would make a lovely quilt. But start to think about which ones are going to go really nicely with the Robert Kaufman panel that we had, or think about how you could just fussy cut loads of stars and put them onto a project. If you're going to be doing, if you want to, sorry, use it as use it with your templates. These two colours together look lovely. That rust is gorgeous. And can you see, it is a printed fabric, so it's not like the Kaffe that's a shot fabric. It is a quilting weight, absolutely beautiful quality Macau bundle. Brand new in today, less than 20 now remaining. The red is lovely as well, your true Christmas red. That's so nice, isn't it? Now, each of these cuts, I can show you, is 112 wide. It's a lot of fabric, isn't it? 112 wide. Quilting weight cotton, all cut already into ½ meters. Your linen texture. It's just linen texture to the eye, but it does, obviously, you're not going to have the issue of it creasing all the time like you would with the linen. Isn't that lovely? If you wanted to do a patchwork jacket, if you wanted to do a quilt, or if you just want to have this along with all of your stash. Isn't it amazing? £54.90 for 5 whole metres of Macau. More in baskets that we have availability, a £5 saving for a brand new bundle. Just because it's Christmas. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. Any excuse, eh? Gemporia birthday and it's Christmas. I had a goodie bag. I had a goodie bag for Gemporia Christmas. Sorry, Gemporia birthday. Right, should we go to your lovely... Ben came in, he says, do you know why I've made this? Because I'm walking in the air. And he started singing this. Oh, my word. I love this. Right, we've picked out all of the greys, all of the icy blues. It's absolutely beautiful, Ben. I don't actually know if we've ever done a bundle quite like this of the blues and the greys and the cream, and it does give us the snowman vibes. Oh, snowflakes on. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Yes, yes, yes. Just do it. Just do it. I'm so sorry. He's saying, I really shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't do this. I've just taken another £5 off. £5. He's being a rebel today. You're benefiting. You are benefiting. Oh, now, pick out your colours. If you've just got one of these liberties, I mean, then adding in a solid, this is going to be beautiful with all of those liberties. If you are picking out, you know, one of your creams, just, I mean, is there one of these Misty Blue? Let's have a look. We've got duck egg here, we've got ivory, we've got latte. Which one's a latte? Oh, it's that one, isn't it? Oh, that is very nice. That is a gorgeous, that one as well, I absolutely love. I think these two are my favourites in there. What a fabulous. I'm going to put it in gradients. So you've got the difference you can just see there between white and ivory and cream. And it is important to have the right solids in your stash, the right different tones of grey. When we were in lockdown, I don't know what it was with grey fabric, but do you remember? We could not get grey fabric for love nor money, could we? We were all hoarding all our grey fabric and our toilet roll. Strange times. Here we've got, there's your lovely lighter blue. That one is stunning. There you go. Oh, I'm going to put that there, more of like a purpley violet. And your blue, all the greys, the cream, ivory and white. All there for £34.90. Blue. I love that you've called it Blue Whisper. We're walking in the air. 5 metres. All half-metre pre-cuts of some of your lovely icy blues. Never been to air before. It's a brand new bundle and it's under... well, £35 now. It's a £5 saving. You know, earlier on when I said, oh, you've saved your P&P now, you're saving your P&P over and over and over again this hour. You are absolutely saving huge amounts. And on solid fabrics, you can never have enough solid fabric in your stash. It's so important, isn't it? I was talking to Debbie Shaw about this when we were launching her collection, and she said, I always use, very, very rarely do I use 2 prints together. It's always a print and then I pick out a complementing solid. So to have all of these different colours and neutrals in your stash is perfect. Okay. I've got another antique brand new bundle. This is another big one. And look at this colour palette. Oh, this is rich and opulent colours. Oh, I love these. Your blues, your clarets and reds. You've got a really nice blue in there. You've got greens. This is William Morris Christmas without the, you know, the price point. I don't want to praise you too much, but it's that with this. Do you know what this could be? A New Mexico. This could actually be a New Mexico, couldn't it? Isn't it absolutely beautiful? Oh, isn't that amazing? £31 and 91 pence. That bundle is gorgeous. That could be a New Mexico bundle, Ben. It's this colour and this colour together, isn't it? The jade and the gold, I would never think of putting it into one, you know, with khakis and reds and navies, and it works so well. I love that as a palette. That as a quilt would look gorgeous. Thinking like Edwardian Christmas. £31, 91 pence. That's lovely. Christmas stockings all in these colours. But look, I'm not telling you that is a quilt kit. You could absolutely use these along with any of your fabrics. Let's have a look. What are you going to put with... If once again you've got one of these lovely Liberty fabrics, for example, are you going to start putting it with your navy? Or do we go rogue and do it with these colours here? They would look absolutely gorgeous. £31, 91 pence. Are you working on Christmas Day? There are less than 20. It is a brand new bundle. So here you're getting... Do you know which one Baltic is? There's Bottle. Yeah. This one. There is Claret. Crimson. Gold. That's Baltic. That's lovely. I would have said that was the jade one. I don't think I've ever seen Baltic solid before. Have you? That is gorgeous, Ben. And that with... Oh, it's like an electric teal. That with the gold. These two together are giving me a really jolly Christmas. Do you know what I mean by that? You know, like Oliver Bonus Christmas. Like lovely, colourful Christmas lights. That's really on trend. But also, if you've got, you know, Stuart Hillar's Make 100 Bags book, or if you've got a Christmas gift book that you're thinking, oh, there's lots of different projects that I'm going to be making for Christmas. This is perfect. 16. The 16 left. Oh, you're thinking of all the Harry Potters. Yeah, I do know what you mean. Yeah, the houses in Harry Potter. £31, 91 pence. That's a great bundle, Ben. I'm feeling a quilt kit coming on with that. You'll have to take note of all that. It's that Baltic, isn't it? And in fact, have you put Baltic in this bundle too? Oh, we need a bit of bright colour. We need bright colours in our life in this weather, don't we? Oh, wasn't it miserable yesterday? It was so rainy. Right, I think I've got a feeling you've got to get in touch with Stuart Hillard for this one. Oh, my word. This is gorgeous. Some of the most vibrant, beautiful solids. Right, we discounted it. There's only 30 made. If you want one, be quick. Oh, this. Ben, you have absolutely smashed it with this. You know, those lovely baubles that you see in the garden centre. This is so lovely. Do you know when you have really gorgeous, bright, colourful lights? That's amazing. But also, I am thinking that this is your stash for spring, for summer, for gifts. That's birthday, isn't it? That's a birthday bunting. 5.5 metres of joyous Christmas. I'm pleased that you love this as much as we do. Yes, we're discounting it because it's our Christmas, but actually, superhero designs for birthday designs, for gift bags, just to do a joyous EPP Hexie quilt. Amazing. I love using solids in quilts. I think they look amazing when you're talking bright colours. Do you know who would love this? Jenny Jackson. That is a Jenny Jackson palette, if ever there was one. That is lovely. It's these colours as well. What colour's this one, please? That pink. 38.89 with another £5 off. £38.89. How many of these have we got left, Ben? Oh, less than 20 now. Less than 20. You all love this. Sapphire, purple, pomegranate, peacock, jade, coral, cardinal, azalea, aqua, spearmint. Oh, I love the spearmint. These two together, that's lovely. That's my bundle. That's a bundle. That'd be a nice bundle. That bundle. Oh, which ones are you going for? That's quite a nice bundle, my blue. Oh, they look great, don't they? They look so lovely together. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's a bundle. That's so cool. Superhero backpack, I'm thinking with this. These two together. Happy birthday bunting. Beautiful colour combination with spearmint. Just so you know, we've got loads of bundles still to do, so we are moving on. I'll remind you, the Cutie frame, if you are a quilter, is available. We had a show on yesterday. No, it wasn't yesterday. I wasn't here yesterday. It was the day before yesterday. And we are approaching single figures. If you have got this in your basket, if you've been thinking about it over the last 28, 48 hours, yeah, now's the chance to be able to reap the benefits of that £100 saving. And it's on Sewing Street's split pay as well, £179.80. Good morning. Oh, Rachel Ilsley's watching. She says, I've got that jumper. It's nice, isn't it? Miss Sparkles. I've got Miss Sparkles. Shall we do Bumbleberry? Bumbleberry it's the only Bumbleberry bundle. It's got the white, the red, the gold. These have got like a satiny finish. Did you know? These have got like a sateen finish to them. Oh, I love this one. It's got the most beautiful metallics. Yeah. It's got like a metallic sheen to it. That's lovely. £4 off. £4 off for 3.5 metres. We shouldn't be discounting that. Look at that glisten. The red with the metallic. And this is like the most beautiful dressmaking fabric as well because it's so silky soft. Obviously, they're all cut into half-metre pieces, but that is lovely. Very nice indeed. Not only have you got that metallic-y one, you've then also got the greens. What does that even mean? The gold. Oh, that beautiful yellow, all in your Bumbleberry. Is this another new bundle? Ben has spoiled us rotten this hour. I know, and you photographed it all, Ollie, as well. Ollie, stop giving Ben all the praise for this hour because you also had to photograph all of these bundles for us, didn't you? There it is. There's your photographs on the website. You thank Ollie for that. Look at you folding them all into perfect squares and doing fantastic drone aerial shots. £33.45. Just ask Charlie. Charlie's got one. And that's the white. Charlie's got a drone. You've actually got a drone, Ollie? I don't think it matters about the size, does it? It's how high it can fly. No. Sorry. A big band. Bumbleberries, aren't they beautiful? Our favourite, Lewis and Irene. I do love a drone shot on like a music video, a wedding video. Okay. They're your Bumbleberries, £33.45. They've got that sateen finish, or if you are making cushions or if you're making lovely soft bags, these are going to be perfect. When we're talking about Hayley's projects in a bit, she's actually done a lovely video demonstration of how to make nice little gift bags to put into your advent calendars. These would be perfect for that. £33.45 because they're super silky soft. Speaking of designer fabrics, this is the Lewis and Irene Dreamies collection. Dream, 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 dreams. These are lovely. All Christmas colours, but absolutely use them for whatever you want. Just because we've called it Christmas hour, none of them are screaming ho, 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 Merry Christmas like, what's his name, like Noddy Holder. This is lovely colours. Again, another discount. Everything this hour has been discounted. Everything this hour. You've got your neutrals. These are the only dreamies, I think, that are the dreams. I'm calling them dreamies. They're just called Lewis and Irene dreams. These are the only ones I think that are available. Have I got scratches on me? Oh. Oh. That one is red. That one is red. It's like a hot tomato. Hot tomato, I'd say. But that's lovely. It's not a deep Christmassy, you know, completely red, red, red. It's more of an orangey red. It's lovely. Dreams. Oh, let's do our classic Christmas. Here you go. 1/2 metre of white, yellow, red and green. Hayley's getting all ready for a advent calendar show. We're really excited to launch a new project and get some of the best-selling, I think they are probably, there are some of the best-selling panels ever, that we've ever printed. They are absolutely beautiful. They're adorable images and the prices are amazing. So if you are thinking of getting any of the advent calendars and you need some fabric as well to go alongside it, yeah, definitely make the most of these bundles that Ben's discounted this hour. They're going to be live on our website for the whole of the show. So if you are just tuning in with us, maybe you've had a little lie-in on a Saturday morning, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I'm very jealous. I can't remember the last time I had like a nice like lie-in. Every 12 days you get a lie-in. Oh, lovely. I don't get a lie-in. No. Kira, I will one day. It's fine. I'm actually like a real early riser because I go to bed so early. I'm always in bed by 9 o'clock anyway. Oh no, 9 o'clock, yeah. I couldn't, yeah. If you're just waking up now and you've had a lovely lie-in till 10 to 9, oh, wow. Oh, yeah, then you've probably not got twins yet. Good morning, everybody. If you are coming in through, have a look underneath us on the website because everything is listed now underneath us. We have 2 great early birds. We've had Lewis and Irene. We've had Kaffe. We've had Liberty. Christmas bundles. Everything has been discounted. Oh, if you like blue Christmas, there you go. That's your blue Christmas bundle. There you go. There's the blue. If you want blue, frosty, snowy, that's lovely. There was the blue Liberty blue. There was blue in most of these bundles, actually, if you're looking for blue in Christmas. Okay. But can we do the bundle of 3? Because these are very opulent colours. These are very rich, warm colours. That's really fun. Classic Christmas. These will look lovely. Now we're having a, and now it's nice classy Christmas. Now we're all having a bit of fun, but let's just remember what Christmas is all about. Under £10 for 3 1/2 metres. They're folded a bit differently, but they are all 1/2 metres. And you know, actually, it will go really nicely with the next bundle that we're doing. Yeah. So this one, you're getting nude, crimson, and bottle. Bottle, nude, and crimson. Your 3 1/2 metres for under £10. Normally, our bundles that go under 10, if we ever have an under £10 bundle, you're getting 2 1/2 metres. So yeah, there you go. All 3 for less than a tenner. That is amazing. We've got another one of 3, which we're going to squeeze under 10 too. So if you do want all of these, you're paying less than £20 for loads of solid fabrics, ready to go. Like these colours. Autumn. This is autumn for me. Red, gold and green. They are beautiful for all your autumnal pumpkin projects. £9.97 for 1.5 metres. Pumpkins, Spice lattes. Have you had one of those different coffees yet? That is my thing, you know, when the cozy season starts, is checking out all the coffee shops, different maple syrup coffees, the one this year, isn't it? Or I had a glass of red wine the other day. Ah, because really, I know that Ben loves to find a good red alcohol-free beer, and it's hard, isn't it? Because a lot of them, they taste like vinegar, either vinegar or like blackcurrant. And yeah, he's found a really good one though. Found a really good one from Germany. He got sent one. He said it's got a wax top and everything. Have you opened it yet? You're going to save it for Christmas? £9.97. All three, those lovely autumnal colours. There's less than 10 now. Less than 10. Can we do bar humbug? Bar humbug. Half a metre of each. Half a metre of each, half a metre of white, half a metre of black. Let's face it, not necessarily for your Christmas projects if you don't want it to be, but we had to get in a bar humbug one there. You can tell when I say Ben spends a lot of time bundling. He's thought of everything today. He has thought of all kinds of Christmas bundles, great ideas, half a metre of black, half a metre of white, monochrome fabrics, essentials in your stash, discounted today for £11.96 for half a metre of each. I would absolutely just make the most of the fact that we're discounting black and white fabric. When do we ever get the chance to discount our staple fabrics? These are all fabrics that are on our website day in, day out. The Rose and Hubble quality cottons that go with all of your designers. Easy to be able to use alongside any of the fabrics that you've seen today. And in fact, if you got the early bird special, especially your black, that's going to really make that go further because, yeah, the Robert Kaufman panel, this one. If you got the Robert Kaufman and this, it's going to go a very, very, very long way. Half a metre of each for £11.96, and you've opened your order for the whole day. There's a lot coming up in today's show, so if you've paid your postage and packaging, then that's it covered until midnight tonight. I think I've got one more bundle that I haven't had a chance to do, and then I think we've completed them all. I think we've done it, you know. This is vintage Christmas. This is stunning. Really lovely colours together. This is where I'm saying solids work. You don't even need to add a print in there. I mean, you absolutely could. If you got that Liberty bundle, pick out any of your Liberties and they will look gorgeous. Big savings, £16.95, 2.5 metres. And this one, you're getting misty blue. It's the only time we've seen misty blue this hour. Claret, latte, rose, and silver. £16.95. Oh no, Gwen, if you can hear me but you can't see me, turn it off and on. That's my technical support. I don't think we've got any issues our end, so I don't know whether the wind and the storm is affecting people's... Remember when you used to have to like move your aerial and hold an aerial in a certain position to get the TV picture to work? So Gwen, I hope you've got us back. That is your lovely, what's it called, vintage Christmas bundle. Fab price. Right. Come on over, sorry. I'm just moving. I'm going because, oh, there's loads of you who have managed to get it. I'm so happy because every single time that Rob and Sam come from J&B Sewing with the Cutie Breeze, it is always an absolute joy because this is taking a very, very difficult process into something that is so straightforward to do at home. And giving you full accessibility to give you a very, very, very professional finish with your quilting. And it is, okay, we were down to 10. One of them has come back. That means we've got 11 left. There are 11 chances to be able to get the frame. At £899, look at how this literally glides with a touch of a finger. You have these 2 carriages at the top here with storage space for your scissors. It's all little handy things like that they've thought about. If you watch the show that John did with Sam, then you'll be able to see this in action. But if you imagine a quilt top over the top of this, and instead of moving the fabric, you move your machine, and you're thinking, but I've got a really, really heavy machine. I'm not going to be able to carry the weight of it. It's the engineering of the bearings that are allowing you to glide from left to right all the way across a massive quilt. And the size of the project that you're quilting doesn't matter, because you then just move the quilt. You just literally move the quilt. So these are the dimensions of the surface area that you're going to need. It's 52 inches by 36 by 40. Now, this doesn't need to be a sewing space that it's going to be there permanently. Oh, no, this could be a dining table. This could be a table in a spare bedroom, because this is so easy to pack down and put away. We've had a lot of lovely reviews about it since we launched it about a year ago. I've not used this yet, but I was shocked how light the frame actually was when it was out of the box, which is brilliant, isn't it? Because it makes it accessible. You're basically turning your dining room table into that long arm quilting production area where you can do incredible quilting from home. You can hang the frame up. I've seen people who hang it on a door or put it down the side of under a bed or something even. This is so easy to store away, but the results that you're going to get are amazing. I just wanted to let you know that we have availability at 5-way split pay. It's less than £200. It's worth having a look on YouTube. Sorry, I say on YouTube. You can still watch it on our website. Have a look on the website and see availability. Have a serious think about it. Have a look on the website. It's more so for people who were umming and ahhing about it, just for me to let you know that there is now limited availability, but you're still getting it discounted at £899. It's an amazing frame, brilliant piece of kit. We're obviously just giving you a quick recap, but watch these shows because they show you how to set it up. They talk about your machine, but you're basically converting your sewing machine into a free motion embroidery well, I say machine because your machine probably can do free motion anyway, but this is giving you access to do large quilting projects really, really easily and really quickly as well. Look at how you can glide this across with literally very, very little effort. And obviously these are just the clips that you would hold your quilt in place. You would get all of the bicycle clips to hold the tension. They're like tension rods that will hold your quilt in place. And obviously, depending on the throat space of your quilt, you're going to be able to do a huge amount of quilting and really big quilts in a very, very short space of time. If you've got loads of quilt tops, then this could be your solution. If you normally were thinking about getting them long arm quilted, you can pay hundreds and hundreds of pounds per quilt. This could be a nice little business for you. Anyway, have a serious think about it. Have a look underneath us on the website and you can watch the show. I think it's going to be gone before tomorrow, so I wanted to just highlight the last few available. We've got Hayley eagerly waiting in the wings with Handmade by Hayley, brand new projects. We cannot wait. We've got panels galore. Some of the best-selling Christmas panels back in stock, but also brand new Advent calendar panels. Do not go anywhere. Hayley's joining us right after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Hayley.
Oh, I forgot to put my Christmas bits on.
Oh, well, at least you brought us all
I'm
this gorgeous
I'm
Christmas.
surrounded with Christmas. Is that good enough?
Absolutely, it is. Honestly, your panels, as soon as I saw them this morning, I was like, these are going to fly out. I love them. We've all got to get making one of these. Because they're actually really straightforward to make as well, aren't they?
And there is a video on my YouTube channel. I'm ahead of the game this time. I am still catching up on some other ones, but I have managed to get the videos done for this one, so they are available. But everything that you need to create your pockets. Now, if you want to line them, then Vix will talk about the fact that you can get some additional lining fabric if you're wanting to. Also, a loose thread there. But the lighter fabrics that you can see on the back, they are included within bundles. But it depends on what you want. You can go to your stash. But the idea being is that you fill this every year with whatever you like. Now, it could be that you, on, where am I, 2nd of December, you suddenly decide that you're going to make some cupcakes with the kids.
Yeah.
So
it doesn't need to cost huge amounts of money.
It doesn't,
it's just all...
no. And you can have all sorts of little things in here. So right down in here, I've got little Christmas jokes in here. I've got little Christmas promises.
Yeah.
There's all sorts. So we'll have a delve in some pockets later.
Amazing. Now, they're coming up, but I have to start with these because when we launched them, they went absolutely wild. I actually think that this is potentially some of the most popular panels that we've ever had here on Sewing Street. Wow. And you're about to see why. The imagery is beautiful. Hayley, I absolutely love these panels. Now, they are all printed like this.
Well, yeah, they're basically a printed so you can make them into a faux quilt if you want to. And the kind of idea and concept came about that quite often we'll make quilts and we can take months and years to actually put a quilt top together. And we give it to somebody who, and it sounds awful saying, but they don't always appreciate the work that's gone into it and the time that's gone into it. But sometimes you want to make something that's quick. It's a fundraiser, it's a charity donation. So that's where these panels came about. Now, the panel can be literally put your wadding behind it, put your backing behind it, do your faux stitch in the ditch around it, do your free motion with your Gracie if you want
to. It's a good one to have a practice, actually, instead of
Absolutely.
using one that you've spent hours and hours piecing.
Well, this is it. But what I actually did was all of the pieces that are here have got 1/2 inch between them. So if you want, you can actually cut 1/4 inch around them and actually use them in a quilt yourself if you're wanting to.
Amazing.
So it's as little or as much as you want it to be, really.
And I love this one. The colours are beautiful. But normally, like you say, there's not really such thing as a quick quilt, whereas with this, you could just layer it up.
Make it in a couple of hours.
And it's a lovely size as well for gifting, you know, for if you've got grandchildren or children, nieces, nephews. These are beautiful. And the images are adorable. I love the little cat there.
Yeah. Well, we've got a little cat, but you have to have a dog as well. You have to have one and the other, so they are both featuring in there. But these could be little gift bags if you wanted to cut them out. So you've got a lot of content in here.
Yeah.
Or you can use it as a faux quilt. Might be a bag maker and you might like the idea of quilting, but you don't want to get into a brand new hobby. Well, this is something that you could do very quickly and easily as a one-off or as multiples.
How big is this panel then? 140 by 101 centimetres. At £20, that
value,
is
isn't it?
Brilliant value for money, isn't it? And like you said, you could get a bit of a production line of making these, if you're making for charities, if you're making for gifts, if you're making to sell. Do you have an angel policy?
Yeah, if you want to, go for it. As long as it's a finished item that you're making up, then I don't have any issue with that. Obviously, you can do one panel and make it into a nice kind of sofa quilt or a lap quilt, but you could actually go for multiples of these and kind of make it as this is a quarter of it and make it into a big bedspread type one if you wanted to. Which again, I think would be pretty affordable for the price that we've got.
And even the sashing in between, I love the snowflakes and that lovely sort of taupe beige background. I think this will go with everybody's decor in everyone's home, won't it?
Absolutely. And also that kind of snowflake that we've got in the back is similar to the snowflake that we've got in the advent calendar as well. So if you wanted to make it and team it up as an advent calendar as well, then you can tie it together.
Beautiful. And look, you've left spaces on the post box that you could put somebody's name.
Yeah.
I'm going to come and put it over on the desk so you can see the images here. Now, this is one that Hayley's quoted already. And like you said, these could all be pockets on an apron, or these could be really, really lovely pockets on a bag or on a Christmas waistcoat.
Whatever ideas you've got, then you could utilise these. They all kind of nestle together, obviously, to make the quilt, but it's up to you whether you make it as a quilt or not.
Oh, you got the Christmas jumper, you got the nutcracker, you got the little hedgehogs, and you've quilted in the ditch here.
Yeah.
But you could do free motion.
Don't look
the
too
Cutie
closely because
freeze.
it's not brilliant. But it doesn't have to be. It doesn't matter, does it?
And what sort of wadding do you use?
I've actually used one. It's one that I use for demo, and it's actually fused to the backing.
Okay.
So it's quite a lofty one, so it's quite a thick wadding that we've got on this one. But you could use your traditional wadding that we sell here and just back it with calico or whatever you want to put on the back of it.
See, my girls would love this. And I'm thinking, you know, it's like you have the Christmas Eve boxes and things now.
Yeah.
This would be so nice. And it could become like a tradition then, that you get this out year after year.
Christmas
And especially
movie, hot
if
chocolate.
you've got the advent calendar that ties in.
Well, this is it. And the artwork that's actually featured on the advent calendar, some of the characters that feature on the panel as well, so they kind of cross over.
Yeah, I mean, that's a really, really affordable way of getting into quilting. I've met so many people on the way who say, oh, you know, I'm not a quilter, I'd love to start, I want to have a go. But it's daunting, the whole element of the patchworking or the quilting itself. You might love the patchwork and need a little bit more practice with the quilting or vice versa. Whereas with this, you can sort of, at £20, you're not going to be thinking, oh my gosh, I'm terrified to start it. You can just have a go.
Yeah, and you kind of, you know what you need to start with, so you know how much backing you need, know how much wadding you need with regards to this one. Kids could get involved as well, because you've not got the piecing aspect of it. It's a quick kind of return, quick project that you're going to be able to make, which sometimes keeps the kids' attention, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So, rather than it taking months and months to come together.
Buy a couple of them. You could have one as the quilt and then another one that you're making coasters, project like cushions or a bag, a tote bag.
Absolutely,
You buy one for yourself and then buy one that you're going to make lots of gifts with maybe, or one that you back it with as well, and then you've got that double-sided one that you have on the back of the sofa.
Absolutely, yeah. You can add to it, add beading if you wanted to, add a little bit of embroidery if you wanted to. If you've got your sparkly threads, you could kind of enhance the little baubles and things like that.
It's a really good size. But like you said, there's nothing stopping you then adding the next one onto it as well.
Yeah.
Making 4 if you want and putting it as a massive, bedspread. Beautiful. It's only $19.99. I always think the value for money in our printed panels are brilliant, but the imagery that Hayley's chosen is absolutely adorable. The hanging stockings, the colours are stunning, aren't they? The little mice, the red and greens, but it's still actually quite sort of a muted, lovely,
it's not
warm.
too heavy.
No.
Because sometimes Christmas red can be quite kind of like too powerful, I think, sometimes. And because some of the images have got more of that like vintage feel to them, I think that softer red kind of works better with it.
Yes, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, obviously, we've printed them all here. So when we did this last time, they went crazy, and you had a lot of people asking about it.
This is a new panel.
This one, it's the blue one.
It's the blue one that we had
people are
before.
asking.
So this one is a brand new one. You've not seen
No
this
one's
one before.
seen this, and half the stock has gone. But my point being is that after we launched the blue, you personally had so many messages.
It sold out twice because I didn't know. It was the first time that I'd done the blue one. Was the first one that we did, and it was like I don't know whether, because obviously we've got lots of avid quilters out there, and I thought, are people going to mind the fact that we're kind of jumping from the piecing, and people get a little bit kind of like, oh, you can't do that, you're not allowed to do that sort of thing. You know how it can go.
Yeah.
But with this, I'm all about education and getting you to do things that you would like to do, but don't necessarily want to kind of throw yourself right into it, or a little bit afraid of getting right into it. If you create one of these and you love kind of the idea of it, then you can go in and start thinking more about piecing and about applique and all the other different aspects. But this is kind of just giving you the opportunity to enjoy what a quilt can be when you put it together, whether you're doing it in the traditional method or whether you're using this kind of quick faux method.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And that means that you can spend a little bit more time thinking about, right, I want to hand stitch the binding down at the back. I want to spend that time. It's absolutely brilliant. I love it. Now, bestseller, back in stock, the blues. These characters, they are super, super cute. I love this. It's another big quilt. It's the same size. Now, we don't have as many of these. If we sell as many as we did last time we were on air with you, then, yeah, there's not going to be enough to go around. It'll be gone in seconds. Stop! Stop it! All these wonderful quilts, and I'm having trouble choosing. Oh.
Sorry, Tracy.
I'm so pleased that they're accessible and affordable, though, because
True.
if you start to look at them and going, I really want to get that one and that one, but it's going to cost, you know, the normal price of quilt kits, then I'd understand. But £20, £20. This is cotton. It's beautiful quality, and the characters are. Look at the hedgehog and the Christmas fox. Oh, you've got to get this for Alice. You've got to do it. This could be a little... She loves her wildlife, a little doorstep wildlife. This is like your back garden. Have you seen his Ring doorbell? He's put a Ring doorbell outside and he's looking at everything in his garden, and he's got a fox, a mouse. Have you?
Yeah, last year we rescued a hedgehog that had been hit by a car. And so, yeah, obviously she got released out to the wild once she was better and everything, but we've got little hedgehog house. So we're hoping that she comes back, little Prickles. We're hoping she comes back. But she might have a new life now. She might have a Mr. Hedgehog or another a Mrs. Hedgehog, and who knows? She's out in the wild doing her thing.
Have you seen how many of these have already gone? Oh my word, this is absolutely crazy again. Everybody who wants one, please, please, please be quick as you can. Remember, I'll show you what the panel looks like, because you're seeing the finished made-up quilt and you're thinking, right, well, I've got to cut out all of those pieces and stitch them together. No, this is so straightforward for anybody who's new to quilting. You are going to love this. Buy two. One for your quilt, one that you can cut these out and have as gift bags, project, you know, cushions. These are lovely. Decorations. You could fussy cut some of the elements and, you know, use them as a plique.
There's loads. I mean, the larger squares that you've got, I can't remember the dimensions of them now, but they are the size that if you want to put them into a traditional quilt. Yeah. Again, like the other one, you've got that 1/4 inch around them, so you can cut them if you want to turn them into something else. But for me, sometimes time is of the essence, which is why I've kind of just stitched them and done them as they are.
Yeah. Now, by the way, this isn't the main focus of the show today. We've got the brand new advent calendar. So if you are thinking about this now, obviously it's a Saturday. We cannot restock more. Now is the time to check out on the panel. Don't wait till the end of the hour, as we have now got less than 10 once everybody has checked out. We are very, very limited. It's going to be another sellout, Hayley.
Oh, gosh.
I love it.
You never know. It doesn't matter how often you bring things and how often they sell out. You never know whether it's going to happen again. I think at some point it's just going to stop, and that's it, and I'll go back to a proper job. But it's one of those situations that as long as you like them and as long as you kind of want them, then I will keep bringing them.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Think about how many quilts you're going to be able to make. Normally, you probably, if you're making a quilt for Christmas, you've really started to think about it by now.
The thing is, you probably would have had to start in January, really.
Let's face it, yeah.
With all your kind of different elements. And life gets in the way, doesn't it? You can be full of all of these good intentions, but then life happens, and sometimes you can't manage to fulfil or finish that quilt. I remember making something from a goddaughter when she hadn't even been born. And it's only a little jacket. It's only probably about so big. In fact, I didn't get it finished until she was starting school. So her little sister had it.
Yeah, my mum's been knitting Maisie a ballet thing since, again, before she was even born, like a little ballet cardigan.
Life gets in the way.
Yeah, it's still not ready. It's still not ready. That will sell out any second now. Don't forget the brand new one. We had better quantity on it, but if you do love the reds, there are loads of you there. How beautiful is this brand new colourway as well? I love, love, love it. Everybody who's got those in their basket, well done. But today, main focus, as we said, is Advent calendar, countdown to Advent. And Advent calendars, as we all know, with the launch of our Advent calendar that's going to be coming, I like to have something that's a little bit personalised to ourselves or our hobby. And this could become a bit of a tradition that you bring out year after year.
And I don't know about how many viewers out there, I'm sure there'll be viewers out there that were a bit like me when we were growing up. When we had an Advent calendar, it was like a cardboard Advent calendar. There was no chocolates. No. There was no like top range jewellery or fabulous kind of toiletries. And it was one of those situations that I wanted to make something that you could bring out as that Christmas tradition every year, bring it out and fill it with whatever you like. So the one that we're looking at the moment is the one to work with the brand new panel. Now, I've chosen to use this kind of like pinky colour with it, but you can use whatever fabric you like because that's going to come from your stash. So it could be more of a green, it could be more of a red if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. The backing fabric that you've got, that is included if you're going for the kit. So in the kit, you'll get your backing fabric and you'll get your pocket fabric. You're going to add in your wadding, you're going to add in your backing, and if you do choose to line the pockets, then you are going to add that in. And the video that is on my YouTube channel does talk about lining the pockets. If you don't want to line them, then you can just hem them and use them, do them that way. But the idea being is, you can delve into the pocket. I don't know what's in this one. So what have we got in here? So, oh gosh, pulling it down off the clip there. Oh. So I've actually, from my local supermarket, I'm going to come over to the overhead if that's okay, because it's a bit, I can't read that far. My eyesight is shorter than my arms, you know, when you get to that stage. So I've picked up these, my local supermarket, they do these kind of little stocking filler type things. So you've got here, you've got little jokes here. So what was missing from the Olympic lifters bar? Wait for it. So little things like that, little Christmas cracker kind of jokes. In that particular pocket, I've pulled out, well, this could have just come from your stash. So, or somebody could have been filling this up for you. So you've got kind of little kind of bobbles here. So these are just, yeah, literally things that you've already got. Almost re-gift them to yourself if you wanted to. These, now I don't know whether people will want these, but I actually printed these.
Yes, please can you do as a PDF for these, Hayley?
Yeah, I'll put it on my website.
Because I want this.
Yeah,
I want this. It's nice when you've got, you know, like a promise or a day out or a voucher or something that you can physically write it onto there. Yeah, I love that.
So it doesn't have to be that you're filling it with things that you buy. It's kind of that time. I mean, what a fabulous gift to give your time to somebody. So here you go. This would be perfect for you, wouldn't it, with your little ones? A little girl's day out somewhere. So you can do things like that. You can also, if you're wanting to, because obviously if you're making an advent calendar for yourself, it's like, well, hang on a minute, I know what's going in each of the pockets. Well, I'm going to show you how you can make like a little gift bag, because you can fill 24 of these with whatever. Put that, I don't know what's in there, put that into whatever pocket on whatever day, and you've still got a bit of a surprise there.
Great idea.
And then literally you can open it up, and what have we got in this one? I don't know what we've got. Oh, pre-wound bobbin.
Nice.
Very handy.
Yes.
Very handy. And then you've got them that next year you can literally fill them with something else, pop them back in, and it's kind of like recycling, isn't it?
Yeah, well, they can go on the Christmas table then as well. You can put them on the table. Now, let me show you what you're getting in the kit. So, this is the pink colourway, which you are getting your main panel, and all of the numbers are already printed in the right position on there for you. The background complements the new panel that we launched as well. You've even got the little scissors of where to cut, Hayley, on there. Now, it isn't just the squares that you're getting. You also have, is this for your hanging?
Extra fabric. Use that for your, where your dowel is going to go, your batons at the top and the bottom. You could use it for your gift bags. You use it whatever you like. It was a spare bit of fabric, so I thought, well, we'll fill it with something.
Might as well use it, yeah.
And then that way you can use it.
Now, you also have your full instructions printed onto the panel, but don't forget this also comes with a video tutorial, which you can watch on Hayley's YouTube channel, Handmade by Hayley. Now, you're also getting, in the bundle for under £30, a whole metre of pink and a whole metre of the latte, I believe this one is as well, or the really light blush. That is stunning. Whole 2 metres of fabric.
I didn't realise
your panel, instructions, video for less than £30.
So forget what I said about finding your own fabric for lining the pockets. It's in there. I didn't realise. Sorry.
Loads of fabric, isn't it? Well, I think you'd presume when you're looking at that price point that, oh, maybe, you know, you might have to sort of look for some of your own bits as well to put in it. Did you use a wadding in the back?
I did, yeah. So I just used, well, similar wadding to the one that you've got over there. I did add in, and I know we've got muslin on the show as well. I did suggest muslin or your cutaway stabiliser, because what you actually do when it comes to the back panels here, you're quilting these before the construction. So on the back, you've got like calico or something, so you're going to stitch it and turn it through. But when it comes to actually doing your quilting, you're going to have your top fabric, you're going to have your wadding. And when it comes to quilting, you really should have a backing, because otherwise all the fibres from your wadding can get caught up in your machine. So in this scenario, because you can't see it, I will either use a cutaway stabiliser, because it can stay inside and you don't have to worry about it, or muslin, because that will sit on the back and that will stop all the fibres from your wadding going into your machine, because you're not going to kind of, you've got the construction, you can't wad it and put the pockets on at the same time, if that makes sense.
Hayley, how much do I need? We've got the muslin on the show today and it is under £2 a half metre. I'd get yourself as much as you can at that price.
The baton at the top is 60 centimetres, so a half metre Because of the width that you've got, should be plenty. And because it's going on the inside, you can kind of join it together, because it doesn't matter if you've got little misshapes and stuff like that. So yeah, I would say 1 metre of it. Add that muslin in, and that's going to help you.
How great is that price? We haven't had it on the show for ages. I don't even think I've physically got any here to show you. But yeah, Ben's loaded it on for you there. It's only £1.99 for half a metre. No, I've got my waddings and the sew
That's on the trolley.
Have
a look.
The panel is gorgeous, though. It's flying out. Your whole kit with 2 metres of fabric, instructions printed onto the panel. Big, gorgeous, exclusive panel. I actually saw the other day, because now it's getting, like you said, back in the day, you would open the door and it would literally have a picture in it.
Yeah.
Then it became, you know, when I was young, it was your little
Dark
chocky.
chocolates, yeah.
And now it's
Oh my goodness.
spa products.
Yes.
It's gin.
Yeah.
It's beers.
Well,
There's
this can
everything.
be whatever you like. I mean, we've
could be
got
anything.
24th of December, Christmas Eve. It could be a big chocolate Santa that you put in there. Pick a number. Pick a number, Vicky. Number should we go?
18.
Number 18. So let's go for 18 over on this one. So what we've got in this one, this is a little penguin. We've got a couple of little jokes in there. We've got a promise. Oh, games night.
I love a games night.
Oh, and a Christmas decoration. So it
That's
could
a good
be that
idea.
if you're wanting to make
Decorate
it
the tree.
an economical way of making it, you could put Christmas decorations in each one of these. And each day, whoever your child or your niece, your nephew, you could put multiples in there. So everybody gets to put a little Christmas decoration on the tree. And then by the time Christmas Eve comes, you've got all your baubles on there.
Yes. Oh, I love it. What a great idea. What a brilliant idea. And they look lovely as well hanging up, don't they? Look really, really nice hanging. Now, we've got the blue colourway available. So this time, I remind you, it does come with all the fabric that you need to back it and to line the pockets. So you're getting 1 metre of light blue, 1 metre of your cloud, and 1 metre of, I think that might be cadet. But anyway, they are the complementing colours to go with the brand new Advent panel, and this is going to go with the panel that you've seen earlier on, this one here, all those same characters being brought back for the Advent calendar.
They're all in there.
Oh, they're so cute. And even, you know, scaling down and different, you know, sizes to the panel. Haven't lost any of the quality. It's all really beautifully printed.
Well, that's important to me. So if it's important to me, then it'll be important to every sewer out there. Also, as well, the kind of cut lines, the dividing lines, I've done them quite soft. So you can see there's like a white horizontal line. The idea behind that is you might have a different idea of how you want to work with these. So I didn't want it to be so as it's that bold that you had to make it in this particular way. You can play around with the design if you want to. So those horizontal lines are the only markings that have actually been done on the panel. In the panel instructions, it will tell you whereabouts you need to sew. So I haven't put any kind of top lines on there to spoil it for anything else that you're wanting to do. Does that make sense? So you might have a different style that you're wanting to work with to create your Advent calendar. Well, you can still do that with this if you want to. But obviously, if you're following the instructions, then, yeah, you're going to get it in the style that we've got in the studio.
Remember, the instructions are printed onto the panel, but have you already uploaded this video?
It's there, yeah.
Ah, right. Ben, have a look. Go to our Handmade by Hayley YouTube channel and you will be able to watch the tutorial. Even if you're a newer sewer and you're like, right, I just want to watch it before, I'm too excited, I'm going to watch it before it gets here, so I'm really ready, prepared for it. And let's face it, look, we're October, you've got plenty of time, but this is the sort of time, if you are making a couple of these especially, or if you're wanting to make sure you've got it up and ready for when you're getting your decorations out, then this is the perfect time.
I only got the panels, the printed panels, the early part of this week.
Right.
And I've managed to get both of them made. So,
Brilliant.
yeah, it's a couple of days. Nice. It'll come together very easily. On the video, I make it up slightly different to the actual instructions. Only that, it's the order. So on the actual video, I do the backing first. Okay. Whereas on the instructions, I talk about making the pockets first. That was purely because I hadn't got the lining fabric for the pockets and I needed to get started with the video. So I've uploaded it in a kind of different order. But it explains to you exactly how you get all that quilting done, how you cut it, how you do everything there. So there you go. Nice.
Brilliant.
Nice, yeah. Up close.
Yeah, there you go. You've got your YouTube video to be able to watch as well alongside your instructions. Now, we do have the panels available individually on their own. So maybe you're thinking, right, I've got one and I've got a stash. I now just want to add another one in. So these are $19.99. Oh, if I'm being really honest as well, definitely get your kits whilst you can, whilst they're available. Oh, the pink one's available. Let me do the pink one first. Because how much was that extra 2 meters of fabric? Another £7 then? Yeah, I suppose it's about right, isn't it? It's up to you. If you are thinking of a different colourway in the background, you're just getting the panel with your instructions obviously here, printed already on, and you get that extra piece of fabric there just to use in your stash to go alongside. Well, maybe you could start making a couple of those little bags that you were
Well, that's it, yeah.
showcasing.
I've used some of the spare fabric. I don't know if there'll be enough there to actually make 24 little bags. But
No,
yeah.
but you'd be able to make a few little bags there, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Or use it for the top and the bottom if you wanted to.
Lovely. Here you've got your pink panel, $19.99. All of these are available individually. The blue is also available on its own. But I must say, the price of those kits where you're getting all the matching fabric as well for the top and for the lining of your pockets, it's just nice to have everything there ready to go when you get it home. But I also understand a lot of people have got a stash. So if you think I've got blue fabric coming out my ears, I don't need to buy any more, then today's the day to just get your panel on its own at $19.99. We had hundreds of these. We're down to less than 50, which I knew that this one would be very, very popular. It's followed suit of the big quilt panels. We love it. And it's so many great ideas from Hayley as well of what we can fill it with. You could also just say, jobs that you need to do leading up to Christmas. If you're doing the Christmas dinner or if you're hosting, you could be putting little bits in.
Have a look in another pocket, see, because some of them have got little promises and things in there. I don't know which is in which. Oh, look at that. Let's make cookies today.
Oh, I love that.
I haven't even bought that cookie cutter. I've got it out the drawer.
Yeah.
So that's not cost me anything other than making a little label there. But that's, again, something you could be doing with the kids. Oh, we've got a promise. Oh, Vix, a free hug.
Oh.
Free hug. Come and have your hug. There we go. And I'm going to pop this on. I am going to put these up on the website. I'm going to pop that on the overhead there. Because with this one, I mean, it's important, isn't it, to hug each other? Are you hugging in the gallery there? I can hear hugging going
Let's
on.
see them having a free hug.
But on this one, there's no expiry date, so you can have a hug whenever you want one.
There they are, free hug.
Yay! I love it. But it can be a grown-up advent calendar. I mean, we've got beauty products in some of these. I've got things like, we've got another promise in there. What's the promise on this one? Dinner date. Oh, that's worth hanging on to, isn't it? Some of them could be that you put like an expiry date for January. So it's kind of keeping that idea going. But again, other than a little bit of time, those promises, it's not cost you anything other than printing them on.
Ah, brilliant. Which kit's the most popular? The pink or the blue? They're both neck and neck, I think. By one, the pink. So
that's
they're
very
both
close.
Very close indeed. Right, what are you able to show us, Hayley?
Shall I show you how to do the little gift bag?
Yeah.
Because I thought, well, I could show you how to do the advent calendar, but it's all there on the YouTube video. So I thought we'll have a bit of a bonus.
Well, it's a 45-minute video you've recorded.
Yeah, and it's not real time. It's not like, oh, I'm going to stitch this row and then I'm going to do this row, I'm going to do this row. So it's kind of edited down. So yeah, if you are making it up yourself, I'd probably give yourself a couple of days, maybe, so as you can kind of do it. But once you've kind of done one row, you know what you're doing, so you can kind of speed up as you go. But you will find that on your panel, you've got your fabric left over. So I've taken this fabric here, and I've chopped into it. So, yeah, I'm making quite a sizable pouch with regards to this, but you can make whatever you like with this one. It's entirely up to you. Your instructions down there as well. You will also, because this was a prototype one, but you will have one that tells you what else you need in addition. So, yeah, you've got that there if you're wanting to. So, here we go. To make your little bag, all you need to do is get a bit of fabric. Now, the fabric can be to whatever size you choose. So with this one, I think I've cut it to something like, I think 6 inches by 8 inches, 6 inches by 7.5 inches, something like that. So I've got a lining fabric. Again, that's left over from the actual construction, because again, it can kind of be whatever you like it to be. Just make sure they're both exactly the same size. And the first thing that we're going to do is stitch the two together. Now I'm going to stitch them together along the long edge, like so. And then just do, I don't know, 1/2 inch, something like that, seam allowance, stitching straight across. And then we're going to do the sides. So simple as, This could be a gift bag for your Christmas gifts. So make them on a larger scale if you're wanting to as well. But just for this little one, as I say, about 6 inches by 8 inches there or thereabouts. So pop my glasses on because my sewing machine doesn't work without my glasses on. Is yours like that? Mine is. A lot of people out there will have a similar situation. Just a little straight stitch, so I'm just going to run that along the edge there. I'm using the Onyx 30, just in case anybody's wondering which machine I am working with, because I did forget to mention that to Ben earlier on, and I know we've only got a few of these left now, so if you're looking at a Christmas gift for yourself, and it's a nice one because it's actually got built-in scissors as well. So
that's a must, isn't it?
Cut your threads. So there we go. So now I've made my little kind of seam. Then you can press it if you want to, or just finger press it. It's entirely up to you just to open it up like so. Now, I've got a little bit of ribbon. So this is just a little grosgrain ribbon. Could be whatever ribbon you like. And I've cut it to about 12 inches there or thereabouts. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pin it to the side of one of those seams like so, or you could quilt clip it if you're wanting to. So I'm just going to pop it in like that. Just make sure these tails don't get caught up in any of the other seams. So just fold it like so. And then I'm going to fold it in half just like this. And then what I'm going to do is stitch across the top and right the way down. I'm not going to stitch that bottom edge because the bottom edge is going to end up being my turning point. So again, if you want to pin and clip, you can do. I've got one little solitary quilt clip there. I'm just going to stitch across the top and down the edge there. So do that just very quickly and easily. Again, this is a nice little project for the kids to get involved with. You could get them making their little bags to go inside.
And like you said, did you know this technique? You could do this in larger fabric squares as well, can't you?
Absolutely,
To make little drawstring bags. This is brilliant.
Well, sometimes things don't come in nice packaging, do they, when you're actually shopping for things? You might be doing like a little pamper kit and stuff like that. Now, obviously, at this stage, we're going over a pin, so just be mindful of that. And then work your way down like so. And it's nice as well because it's a little gift bag that basically you can keep forever afterwards, can't you?
These are nice little sizes as well to put onto the tree, hang onto the tree with treats in, or to have on the dinner table. Instead of
That's
crackers.
another good idea. You could tie them to the tree. So, did you tie them to the tree? Sorry. I was focusing on there.
The Onyx, by the way, you're right, we are really limited.
I know there's not very many of them. Yeah, it's a nice little machine, this one.
£499.
Yeah. You've got a lot of stitches on. You've got the memory function on there as well. And if you do want to put personalisation on the back of things like your advent calendar, and I'll talk about that on the video as well, then you can actually personalise it with the Onyx because you've got the alphabets on there as well.
Oh, great. So you can do some nice monogramming.
Absolutely.
Or, you know, those big panels on the post boxes you could do.
Yes, yeah. That's a good idea, actually. You could do it that way, couldn't you? So I have stitched along and down. So I've gone across the top and down the bottom there. So all I'm going to do is turn it through. So turn it inside out like so.
Beverly loves your advent calendar. She says, morning all, love the advent calendar. The pockets are a much bigger size, a better size. Some others are too small to fit anything in, she said.
Yeah.
They are generous sizes, aren't they?
I must admit, it did come out a bit bigger than I anticipated. But that is a good thing. Because you could use it, you could have one advent calendar for the whole family, couldn't you, if you wanted to, and put, I don't know, 3 or 4 little kind of things in there.
Well, look, you can see those big chocolate Santas poking out. That is a big chocolate in there that you fit in. You definitely fit your mini bottles of gin in there.
Absolutely, absolutely. So I've turned it through. I've got a bit of a fabric sausage going on here. You can see there we've got the tie there, and that's the open edge that I've just turned through. So all I'm going to do is just tuck the ends in. You can give it a bit of a press if you're wanting to, and turn it in by about 1 centimetre, similar to the kind of seam allowance that you used on the outside for the similar kind of edge. And I'm just going to top stitch across there. You could hand stitch if you're wanting to, but to be honest, it's the lining. It's going to be on the inside. You're not going to see it, so why hand stitch if you don't need to? That's my kind of ethos. So again, just a little top stitch, a little bit in, 1/4 inch maybe in from the edge, just across the bottom like so. There you go, cut my threads, and I'm just going to tuck that inside. So there we go, that can go inside now. If you wanted to, you could top stitch around the edge as well, but I don't tend to bother, to be honest. I just give it a little bit of a press, keep it nice and flat. So there we go. So turn that through. Poke your fingers into the corners. If you've got a turny stick, then you can do that with those as well. Just don't use your scissors because you might cut through your fabrics. But there you go, you can see there you've made a little gift pocket. with the ribbon attached. I've done it quite low down on this one, but you could do it a little bit higher up if you want to. And there you go. You've got your little pocket there, ready to put something in there. I don't know what I've got. My box of goodies in here. Let's have a little look. What should we put in there? Let's put a little chocolate in there.
Oh,
there
lovely.
And then just pop that in. It could be something sparkly.
It could be something from next door. Honestly, Jempora is celebrating the 21st birthday and they've had all sorts. We did all these lovely charms the other day with all, I say charms, they were sterling silver, like letters. It was the Love Letters collection. And Scott came on and did a manager special and took them all to like, I feel like I'm lying when I say this, but I'm sure they were about £2 each.
Ridiculous,
and they were all ridiculous.
Gosh.
They'd be lovely on those. All the little ribbons, by the way, we've got a bit of a selection of ribbons, which we've put underneath us on the website as well. So if you are stocking up on your ribbons for the lovely little bags, then they're underneath us on the web. Very limited on the Advent calendar bundles, on the full kits. Remember, you get 2 meters of fabric included. The blue one's on screen at the moment, and there's now less than 10 of those remaining.
I've just had another thought as well. If you wanted to, you could actually make little gift bags out of the little pockets there. So rather than actually making it into a hanging kind of wall thing, you could literally use those as your square to make a larger piece, and actually have those that each day you give a little bag to whoever you.
If you're thinking about, I don't know where I'm going to be hanging my Advent calendar, and you're going to think where you hang. Put them on your tree, and you'll find one each day.
Or somebody's pillow on the bedside table in the morning. Maybe that Christmas elf, you know, the elf on the shelf, maybe they've bought them.
Great idea. So yeah, think outside the box. I know loads of you who have got all sorts of different creative ideas of how you could use them. Ollie was thinking of different number games that you could use it with. He was like, there's a number game that's got all the numbers. I think it goes up to 24. And he's Googled it and it says the game's called Number 24.
Oh, there you go. It's easy enough to find, isn't it? It could be like a treasure hunt, or you use your imagination. Use your imagination.
£27.99 for your panel. I love the imagery, the owl, the fox, the squirrel, they're all absolutely adorable. And you are also getting 2 meters of blue fabric. There was a lady messaging in asking about Christmas blue fabric. There you go, kit for you, sorted. At £27.99, fabulous price point. And you're also getting a full video tutorial. So for anybody who is a brand new sewer, I always think it's like occasions like Christmas or children in the family that sometimes inspire people to start sewing.
Yes,
I know a lot of people who start quilting because of new babies, particularly bring into the family. So anybody who's a new sewer who's watching, I know that we're getting new sewers watching especially on a Saturday morning. This is a brilliant beginner project as well.
Absolutely, and it could be one that it could be baby's first Christmas. So this could have like a label on the back, or if you wanted, if you've got an embroidery machine, then you could actually create the rod kind of sleeve, for the want of a better phrase. You could make that slightly wider and actually embroidered a child's name on it.
That would be
something like that. So you can adapt it to whatever you choose to do with it. But I think they've done a brilliant price on it.
Under £30. Fantastic for your panel and all of your fabric that you need to back it. Normally, your backing isn't included, actually, is it? So you've got your fabric and your lining of the
you
pockets.
have. I'll explain to you, because you do need to add in some extra fabric.
Yeah.
It is mentioned on the panel when you receive it. I know it might be on yours. Mine was a prototype, so I didn't have that information on there. But in your packet, your kit, what you'll have is you'll have the panel, the printed panel with all your numbers on there. You'll also have your backing fabric, so whether it's the blush or the pale blue, whichever you go for. And you're also going to have the fabric that's going to line your pocket. So in effect, everything that you see on the front, you're going to have in your kit. The only things that you need to add in are your wadding or H640 or whatever you've got in your stash. Again, you're not going to see it. It could be those pieced bits that are left over. And then you're going to put your backing, which could be calico if you wanted to.
The bundle that we had in the 8, the blue bundle, this would work really lovely.
Oh, yeah.
And especially, you know, if you're getting the big... I think these may have sold out. They may have sold out, but if you did get the quilt, then that bundle will go really, really nicely with it as well. That blue one is gone. How about this one? I think we may have... we did have more of these, you see.
That
they're all limited.
Blue bundle would go with the blue quillo kit as well.
Oh, yes, we've got the quillo.
That's a lap quilt. So if you have missed out on creating the actual quilt panels that Vix has been telling you about. That might be another one to look at.
There's now less than 30 of these. I love this colourway, this muted, lovely, soft reds and greens, all your neutral colours. It's going to be, if you are making for a gift for somebody, you're not quite sure what their colour palette is over Christmas, this is absolutely going to go with everything. There's less than 30 of those, and once everyone's checked out, it's completely gone. We've loved those. Now, Quillo. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I've never seen this before. If it has been on air, it must have been a long time ago.
It was probably 2, maybe 3 years.
Wow. Oh, okay. I'm calling it new then.
2.5 years, because I've been kind of over here. It's 2 years in May, so yeah, it's probably around 2 years from now. So yeah, the Quillo kit was one of the first Christmas panels that I bought. Now what you've got here is you've got the Quillo panel, but it's just made up as a quilt, so it's not actually made into the kind of the cushion or the pillow that a Quillo would normally be made. This is where that blue bundle you were talking about would be to work alongside it.
So what do I get then? Do I get the
So you will get a panel.
I'm with you.
And the panel, it's got all the kind of components. You've got your cornerstones in there. You've got some extra little bits and pieces in there just to fill in the gaps. And you've got your border for your top and your bottom. So if I hold the quilt, and you've got the panel there. I'll try and get it so it's almost the same way round.
Cornerstones, bonus pieces.
So along the bottom, you've got the borders. And again, this is kind of where the faux stitching idea is doing here. You're right over there, Vix?
Yes.
Good. So yeah, there's no actual stitching and quilt kind of piecing together with either of these. It's already done for you, and then you just kind of top stitch, do your faux stitching if you want to. So again, this has got a bit more piecing to it than the previous faux quilts one. So it might be one that you could progress on to.
And you also get 1.5 meters of fabric.
Oh,
a metre and a half of your blue to go with that. So that would do all of the sort of sashing and border that you need.
That's it, yeah. So the only bit of additional fabric you're going to need is for the backing, which obviously is included. And then because this has been made up as a quilt, I extended it to utilise the little kind of extras that we've got to make it a little bit bigger. Because when you're actually doing your quillo, it kind of goes from that area to that area square, but made it a little bit larger by adding in some of that extra fabric. So, yeah. So this one isn't a quillo,
but you can. Can I do that? This one is
you can. You've actually got an extra square that would be the panel that sits on your pocket.
Yeah.
But you've got that as a bonus to make, I don't know, maybe a cushion or something like that.
Ollie said to me earlier, what is a quillo? What is a quillo? And it's if you've never seen one before, then you wouldn't know. But there's your pillow, and this opens out. It's great for in the car. I always think these are brilliant.
Christmas Eve as well. Yeah. You can put like a Christmas Eve book in there, or a DVD. Does anybody watch DVDs nowadays? I don't know. Or it could be a hot chocolate mix and things like that. But then it folds out to make your little lap quilt.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? What a great idea. $24.99. So you do your night before Christmas, this lovely blue with the Santa sleigh silhouette with 1.5 meters of your fabric. Instructions are included. They're printed onto the panel, aren't they?
Yeah, there is a video as well.
There's a video as well. Fantastic.
Probably got a different hairstyle because it was 2 years ago.
$24.99, and then 1.5 meters of your blue fabric to back it. So whether you're choosing to make it as a lap quilt and make it slightly larger, or if you want to make it as the quillo, like the penguin one, you can also do it. There's the instructions to do it. It's very clever. I never know how to fold it back up. You're going to have to show me how to...
I'll do it on the overhead. Basically, you kind of look at thirds. So on this one, I've got the pocket on the back. Now, when it explains to you, the pocket, at the moment, you can't see the design. The design is actually on the inside there. So what the idea is if you turn it over and you find where that pocket is, you're going to fold the edges in to where the pocket is, fold the bottom up to where the pocket is. Oh, actually, it's right at the bottom, so you don't have to. Just bring the top down like so, and then you basically just turn it through. So there you go. Turn it through. Stuff the pocket, if you will. Give it a bit of a shake, and then you will find that it kind of all sits within there.
It's a great idea, isn't it? I love it. Absolutely love it. Now, we do have the penguin one that you can see there. It comes with your lovely panel. It's really fun. You've got all of your... I love these Happy Christmas as well. You've got your Happy Christmas borders on there. Full instructions and video tutorial. If you're wondering how to get to the video tutorial, go to Handmade by Hayley YouTube channel, but there is also a QR code printed onto the panel, so you just hover your smartphone camera over the top of it, it will take you there. That is lovely, and that also comes with 1.5 meters in your bundles. If you, again, just want the panels on their own, whether it be, I'm calling it the night before Christmas, the snowflake one, then we also have them individually. The price points on the bundles are great, and you know that you've got the complementing colours to match. But if you do just want the panel, whether it be 2 large cushions, whether it be the Quillo, whether it be anything, bags, whatever you want to make with them, get creative. Your full panel included with the bonus squares. Yeah, do coasters, mug rugs, table centres. You can put some thermalan with it and have them as, like, you know, hot pot holders. At just $19.99, there's only 10 left. There's only 10 left. And then we also have the penguin individually. I remind you, there is a kit option where you're getting the extra solid fabric, but if you do just want the green on its own, it's this one. Penguin with the green, with your instructions, with all of your bonus pieces, with your cornerstones. Just all for £19.99. And this is really fun, isn't it?
It is,
this would be nice to embroider
Well,
somebody's
yeah, you could do a
name
little bit
onto.
of free motion with that, couldn't you? Kind of edge the character if you wanted to, or hand stitch it.
What did you use on the Quillo? Because obviously you've got to be able to turn it sort of through.
I tend to just use the standard.
H640 or an 8020?
You could use H640 or 8020, whatever you wanting to use. With that one, I'd probably want to use a whole piece rather than kind of joining up your scraps, to be fair, because then it can alter the kind of construction a little bit. But it's just your traditional wadding.
Now we also have bunting.
Want me to hold one end?
Oh,
for
go
you?
on, yes, please. Happy Christmas, everyone. So here you're getting the blue panel to make your own bunting. There it is. Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas. There he is. And that's a really good amount as well. That's a big bunting that will go across all.
And also, this is using a clever technique where you've got squares, so you're not actually cutting triangles and backing them. A very quick and easy technique, which you'll see when you actually see the panel. You'll look at it and think, well, this has been printed wrong. But yeah, I'll explain in just a second.
Oh, let's see. So, look at this. Right, so they're all squares.
Yes.
I don't think I've seen a bunting panel like this. This is cool. So am I cutting these out as squares?
Shall I show you? I don't know. Do you want to do the details and I'll show you, or how do you want to do it?
Yeah, go on. Yeah, go for it. The bunting's in.
Really quick to come together. So you've got obviously your squares with your harsh lines, as I call them, your solid lines. You can cut them out with a rotary cutter if you wanted to, or literally cut them out with your scissors. And you've got full instructions, and there is a video on the YouTube channel as well, so you can access that. So you are just going to cut them out. So it's not kind of like, it's got to be very, very kind of on the line, and everything. You've got just in the ballpark, just as close as you can to that line. So don't worry too much. And you cut them all out. So let's do that one, and I'll get rid of the panel and show you what happens next. So next thing that you do is you will take that and you will fold it diagonally. So diagonally, if you've got the letter like so, it's from the top left across like so. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to stitch down that seam there. So I'm going to very quickly do that. I think it's about a quarter inch, half inch. I can't remember what size I say on the panel, but basically you're just going to stitch down that edge like so. And then all we're going to do is turn it through. So what I would suggest that you do is just trim off the end. Where's the scissors gone? Pull the scissors back in. So trim the end off, just because it makes it a little bit easier with that point. So take that off like so. Then come in with, if you've got something to turn it inside out, I use my quilting ruler, which
we also have the traditional.
I don't think I've got it with me.
Turn
it through. Use something, not your scissors, but turn it through like so. And then straight away you can see you've then got your flag.
Oh, and it's all nice and lined as well. That makes it so much
And then all you do is you tuck it in that triangle inside and then give it a press.
And do I need to then stitch that at the top, or is that then going to be encased in my binding?
On the actual panel, you've got a fabric piece, which it tells you how to cut it, how many strips you're going to need. So you'll make your binding like so, and then all you do is once you've made up all of your little flags, start at the middle and work outwards so as you don't run out of your tape. And then you're literally going to pop them in like so, work your way along, and then just top stitch them, and they're encased.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
So there you go. So that's pretty much how they come together.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. What a great technique. And whether you're going for the snowy version or we also have the tartan. We have the tartan version as well, which I love, absolutely love. Full panel. It does come with a video tutorial, but literally just watch back that little video. I mean, it's all there included on the panel itself at $14.99. That is brilliant value for money as well. I love that.
Again, comes out every Christmas.
And look, the back is all lined. It looks lovely. Yeah.
I like it.
I'm all about things that you can then bring out and make memories. It's all about traditions, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Gorgeous. Thank you so much, Hayley. You spoiled us rotten that hour.
It's been a lovely hour.
We're fully kitted out, aren't we? Stay where you are because we've got more Christmas coming your way in a moment. Hayley's going to be back in an hour. We're going to be doing some dressmaking.
We are.
And bag making.
And I'm very envious of you because Sandy's got some amazing things that she's sharing with you. So cute.
Oh, honestly, we love Helen Newton. We've got some brilliant, brilliant cushions. On Tuesday, we had a sellout show. So, yes, we've got more gorgeousness. And speaking of gorgeousness, look at how sparkly even your trousers.
Amazing.
Sparkling away. Sandy's joining us. Don't go anywhere. She's full festive. We are back with some beautiful projects, great kits, instructions, and, of course, Sandy's tips as well. All coming up right after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Welcome back. Sandy, lovely to be back with you. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Feels like I've not seen you for ages.
I know, it's been such a long time.
And only for 1 hour today.
I know. I thought that's probably enough for you.
Don't be daft. We honestly love having Sandy here because you always bring us such beautiful projects. And I know some of your projects are actually coming up in my 12 o'clock.
They are indeed, yes. So I'm hoping that you'll do them proud because I won't be here, but I know you will.
I'll show you everything. But this hour we're talking about some more Helen Newton patterns. We've got loads of cushions, kits, draft excluders, gnomes. We've got all sorts to bring you in this hour. And of course, bring you lots of different tips of applique and free motion along the way. So, shall we start with some of the kits? Now, the draft excluder, we've got the draft excluder in the studio.
Here.
And it is the perfect time. I'm just going to move this iron for a moment under here. Let me just pump it there. So, the draft excluder is lovely and perfect time of year to be needing a draft excluder. It's ever so windy out there today, isn't it? But this is adorable. Aren't they gorgeous? Your winter gnomes draft excluder. Now we've put together a whole kit for £41.49. I'll put it onto the overhead for you. Sorry, there's so much to show you. It's going to fill the whole desk. Now, within your kit, you get 8 fat quarters, sorry, 5 fat eighths and a long quarter. There's your long quarter in the white, half a metre of your spotty fabric, and then you're getting all of these fat eighths in the pastels. You're getting so much fabric. I mean, you'll get loads of fabric.
You get actually so much fabric. If you wanted to sort of make a drop excluder and just have another half metre of the spotty one, you can make loads and loads because you're only cutting the little gnomes out of these.
Yeah.
So you've got absolutely tons of beautiful material left over as well. So you could really go to town with it and make loads of them.
These are all fat quarters.
Yep.
The other ones are fat eighths. And you're getting a half metre as well for your main body. For $39.99, that is absolutely brilliant value for money. And look, you've got in your instructions, as always with Helen Newton, all of your templates as well, which you're going to be able to use for loads of projects as well. But to make a lovely draft excluder, I really like these on beds as well. I think they look really nice on a bed, or they'd look really, really nice sitting on a sofa as well. It doesn't need to just be as a draft excluder, but they are very useful, aren't they?
It's almost too nice to be a draft excluder, isn't it? I know, to have it sat by the door. I like it on the sofa. I think Christmas, it'd look lovely along the sofa.
Absolutely.
Really nice.
Absolutely. Or do it at a different length and have it on an armchair or, yeah.
Just like a little bolster cushion.
That's it. Absolutely. And they all have their own little outfits on. They're all holding hands. You can add some that are, you can add sequins and all sorts to it. Beads if you wanted, pom-poms on the hats. And at $39.99, that's a brilliant price just to be able to get a huge selection of lots of different fabrics.
I thought there's something else you could do as well, because when you make the little gnomes, which I'll show you later how you do it, you could put that on some felt and then you could hang them on your Christmas tree as well, so you could make little gnome Christmas tree.
Yeah. I always like patterns that you get a lot of bang for your buck.
Absolutely, and you always do with Helen. You get so many things that you can do with them, which is why I love them as well.
$39.99 for your whole bundle. Now, there is another kit that comes with designer fabrics as well. So they're your fat quarters, your fat eighths, your half metre and your long quarter for the main body of it. Now, in the other kit, as I say, this is your designer version. Here you're getting the dark spotty, so if you want it to look more like a night sky, then you're getting your long quarter for this section here. Then you're getting, look at all of these beautiful batiks.
They're gorgeous.
Liberty. Oh, Wiltshire Shadow. Real batiks in there. All of your solids. And then all of, these are all fat quarters. And then I think, which ones are you? In fact, on this one, 8 fat quarters, 5 fat eighths, and a long quarter. Which ones are, these are my fat eighths then. These are my fat eighths. All for £41 and 49 pence to be able to make your draft excluder with all of your full instructions and your templates, which you will reuse time and time again. That's an awful lot of fabric, isn't it? £41 and 49 pence.
If you look at the template for, I mean, that will do just like 2 little gnomes, because you've got 3 different hats, you've got different beards, different bodies. So if you think how small each little gnome is, how many gnomes you could get out of that material.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Absolutely tons out of that. So you could do so many little gnomes with that.
Yeah.
And add them onto different things.
Oh, and that would be really nice, actually, if you've got your draft excluder and then you've got the little gnomes hanging
on
up
your Christmas
everywhere,
tree
or make yourself smaller versions of this to, or applique them onto cushions. Yeah, that's a great idea. Once you know how to do them, I think that you will end up doing gnomes everywhere. I know a lot of people, we tend to really like gnomes. Not just it's all year round, isn't it, gnomes? Very, very popular.
Gnomes aren't just for Christmas.
No, we said this last week.
We did that.
I say last week on Tuesday.
Give a gnome a home.
Oh, give a gnome a home. And honestly, the amount of fabric that you're getting here, you're not just making this this one draft excluder, you'll be making so much more. I love that they're holding hands.
So cute, aren't they?
I love, they're like doing the woo. Imagine them doing that Mexican wave. Just noses. Eskimo kisses. Plus, you're getting all of your full-size templates included, but it's all about this amazing designer fabric.
Gorgeous, I love that. I love the fabrics in the other one as well. There's some nice Lewis and Irie ones in there as well, but these are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, that's a fat quarter. Anyway, I'm not quite sure what I've been sent, but you are definitely going to get half a metre, if you bloom, a long quarter of your white, and then you'll get 8 fat quarters and 5 fat eighths. I'm obsessed with gnomes, and these are so cute. Just the thing to cheer me up on a miserable Saturday. Oh, the weather's grim outside. Stay all cosy and warm with us.
It's horrible.
And get some gnomes.
It's a good day for sewing, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Hot chocolate.
Oh, yes.
Get the gnomes out and you're fine.
Susan's there.
Is she?
Getting to know you, getting to know all about you. Let's try and get in as many gnome songs as we can.
There's the David Bowie one as well, isn't there?
Go on.
But I can't remember how it goes.
What, a song about gnomes?
Yes, the laughing gnome.
Oh, go on.
Ha, ha, ha. Hee, hee, hee. I'm the laughing gnome and you can't catch me.
There you go. Said the laughing gnome. Ben singing it in my ear. They are brilliant. They're flying out. Speaking of gnomes, can we do the table runner?
Oh, table runner. Shall I get...
Table runner behind us. We've got the table runner, and then we've also got the main gnome cushion, which I'll show you. But, yeah, anyone who's like Susan and loves gnomes, these are so cute. Full table runner. This is gorgeous. And whether it be on the centre of your dinner table or on a mantelpiece, a sideboard, a coffee table, this is adorable. Absolutely adorable. Right, now let me have a look and find the right kit for you. So there are these ones. This is a panel, if I'm not mistaken.
Ooh, that looks like it. That's going to be a massive panel.
Oh, this is a huge panel for $34.99. Right, hold... we have the end of that. Yeah. Thank you, Sandy. Look at this.
Wow.
Oh, wow, wow, wow. Now you're getting a great selection of different prints here, all the different greens for the trees and flats. This is where, I must say, our panels are brilliant value for money, aren't they?
They really are, because often you haven't got the right colour green, or you think, I've not got a piece that big enough for the main part, but you have absolutely everything there. And then they always have different bits on here, so you can sort of really make it unique to yourself as well, can't you?
This will sell out today. If you love it, there's only 16 remaining. It also comes with 1.5 meters of white, is it? Or ivory. I think it's white. 1.5 meters of white, and you're getting, again, your instructions. I think this might be new today, you know, and it's absolutely flying out.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
This is great. This is great. You're getting your gnomes and your trees and your stars, all of the templates that you need to create your full table runner. Whole 1.5 meters of fabric and your panel for $34.99. I love that. And they are super cute.
It'd still be lovely for Christmas, wouldn't it? Because you've got the stars on it, you know, on your Christmas table.
Absolutely.
So instead, if you didn't want, especially if you've got children coming round as well, it really makes it a lovely Christmas one, doesn't it? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you have it on Christmas Day on the table. But prior to that, I'd be having this out, you know, on the mantelpiece, on the sideboard, the coffee table.
I'd be sewing sequins on it for Christmas as well. Add those sparkles to it. You can tell I'm a sparkly girl.
And, you know, me and you, we'd be embroidering, personalising this, wouldn't we?
Because you could do, like, name places on it as well. So if you had it down the middle of the table for Christmas, where the trees are, you could put, you know, Vicky, Hayley, Sandy, Ben, all the way down to where we're all sitting on the table.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Just personalising things, a great idea. And once again, if you are having this in the centre of your table, like you said, you could add beads, you could add all sorts to it, couldn't you? And if you're looking at the stitching on it as well, what I love about free motion is that doodled effect. It looks so... Well, it's just full of character, isn't it? It looks like it's been sketched, it's whimsical. But like we were saying with Hayley West, that you would bring this out year after year after year. It would look lovely. And look, I think you get enough fabric to put to do the backing as well, with 1.5 meters.
Because I was thinking, oh, you're going to have to get extra material for this and the backing, but then you came out with 1 meter of that, so you've got absolutely everything there that you need.
For your binding, for your backing, for this section here. And it's a good width, actually. So if you're putting all of your veggies out, do you plate up Christmas dinner, or do you put it all out and people pick?
Put it all out and
put it all out, yeah. Yeah, I do like to put it all out on a table runner.
All the turins come out, the posh ones come out on Christmas.
Yeah.
It's the only time you use them, isn't it, really? So
Yeah, I've got a Le
it's great to have them.
Creuset gravy boat and everything. Only on Christmas.
Yes.
Every other day that we have gravy, it's done in a little...
Pyrex
Yeah,
jug.
yeah, or a little mug even, teacup. What wooding would you use for a table mat?
I mean, something like you could use like a thermolam, because then if you wanted it, if you're putting a hot tureen on it, it would protect your table as well. So you could do like a thermolam underneath, and if you really wanted it padded, you could then put like an H640 or a fusible fleece on it as well.
Very nice. What's your three? Because I'm really looking forward to having 3 different potatoes on my Christmas dinner. Roasts,
mash,
and dauphinoise.
Oh, very posh.
I'm posh.
Very posh.
I don't make my own. Just get some from M&S. But I love.
I thought you made them then. I was very impressed. You
I
could have
should
just
have
said,
said,
yeah,
yes.
just say you make them.
I do. Do you make dauphinoise potatoes? Oh, he makes his own dauphinoise potatoes. I need your recipe. Oh, what's that? What's that? A Hasselback potato.
Oh, yes, I like the Hasselback. I can do those.
2 knives.
Yeah.
Cut it.
So it's like doing roasty potatoes, but you'd cut into it first so that they sort of open up slightly, so all the fat and the salt gets in sort of like a lot more, so you've got this really crispy shell on the top.
Oh, making me hungry.
I'm starving.
What are these?
That's right, yes.
We're talking about different potatoes we're having on a Christmas dinner, because it's the only time of year, isn't it, that you have all
You've
3.
got lots of them,
Lots
yes.
of potatoes. Thank you, Sandy.
I think you're Anthea Turner today.
Good morning, Sandy and Vicky. Oh, I
Good
love
morning.
these super cute nose. What a fab idea. I love Helen Newton Design. So lucky to have had lessons with her, said Jackie.
Oh, God.
Oh, she's lovely as well, isn't she? She's absolutely lovely. Okay, can we do Mr. Gnome? If we're going all gnomes, let's do Mr. Gnome, because Mr. Gnome is gorgeous. I don't know, is he here? Mr. Gnome.
Mr. Gnome. Oh, there he is. He's gorgeous, isn't he?
Mr. Gnome's hanging up high here, and you are getting everything you need within your kit to make this really fun cushion. So once again, you've got your panel. All of your bits that you need. So a great selection of fabrics. We're upside down, but it doesn't matter. Your sky front panel. And it even says here, look, Gnome, a hat and hands. Background trees, green stars, blue stars. So you've got enough on there to be able to do all of the elements. And as you always tell me with Helen Newton Designs, you add as much
Or as little as you want. Absolutely. I mean, it's great because she does it so you can... There's a lot of people like to have a pattern to work to, and they've no idea what else to do. And so Helen does it brilliant for you, so you can do it and make it exactly how Helen does it, which is lovely. But if you're a bit more adventurous maybe, and you think, oh, do you know what, I'm going to do several little parcels there, I'm going to embroider the hat on it, I'm going to maybe put the gnome at a little angle, you can do whatever you want with it.
Once you've
really
got
sort of make it different.
Once you've got your pattern and your kit, you'll be able to make loads, because look, you've got this to start it out, but then think about all these lovely different fabrics that you might have in your stash. Like this is like an upholstery fabric almost,
yes,
and that's like a tweed.
This is lovely, isn't it?
Felt.
And then all the different beards you might have if you've been making some furry things.
Well,
over
look
Christmas.
at the reason I say you can make loads.
Look at that, gosh, and that's just for the beard.
You are getting loads. I don't know why we've done it as a whole half metre of that fur panel, but that is
Do you know what?
gorgeous.
You can make the backing of it for that. So with this one, you've just got like a cotton on the back, whereas I would put the fleece on the back. So you could put a lovely fleece on the back. So when you're cuddling that cushion,
that will be so soft. I want to make a pair of gloves or my own scarf out of this. That's lovely. Hand muffs, yes.
For your little one, I could just see your little ones going to school with little hand muffs.
Cute. $34.99. If you all love gnomes, I know so many people who are messaging in saying that they love all the gnomes. Catherine said, heading gnome for Christmas.
Oh, very good, yes.
So good morning, ladies. Good morning, Catherine.
Good morning.
Driving gnome for Christmas. I've got the words wrong, sorry.
But But that's lovely. I love this one. I think it's so cute. And you could put felt on it. You could do sort of like different colours for the beards.
Yes.
So if you've got a family, maybe your sons or husbands or partners have got beards, you could do different coloured beards to put them all, couldn't you? And then again, you could customise them at the bottom. So you had them all sat on the sofa.
Honestly, we're loving all the gnome designs, but we are going to have to steer away from the gnomes for just a moment because we've got the festive front door cushion that is going to sell out any second now. It's absolutely flying on pre-order, so we're going to jump to this one, which is the one on the front of the desk here. Now, do we have a kit for this, Ben? Or is it just instructions? I am covered in fur now from that. You're going to need a lint roller. Look, you're going to need a lint roller if you're working with that fabric. Do you have a kit for it? Is it just instructions? We got a kit, Finn. Oh, dear. Right, so let me find the instructions pattern for you. Oh, is that it? Up high.
There.
Thank you. The festive front door comes with your pattern. Now, I love this. It is so rich and opulent with the pillars and the lovely wreath on the door.
Classy, isn't it?
Very classy. Gorgeous. Now, here you've got your instructions and everything you need. Now, that's your main panel on the front of the cushion, this section here. Then this is going to be all the bits and bobs. You get the pre-printed panel that's already got lots of great examples. So you don't have to be rooting through your stash trying to find the right fabrics. Everything's there, the bows, the crescent window flower, the doorstep, presents, all the different prints for the different presents, all printed for you. You get that included. Then you also have...
Is that
Oh, that's for this. That's for your background. So your calico... I don't even know where your calico's used from, because you've got a metre of red.
Maybe the calico's for there, and that's for behind it, for the embroidering on it, maybe.
Brilliant. So then you're also getting your muslin as well, included with your panel for... Oh, Ben, have you got the graphics? They've disappeared.
I love the little bricks that she's embroidered on there.
$34.99. Just so you know, we're on single figures of this. Once everybody's checked out, it is gone. We love it. Now, on the graphics, it doesn't say that you get that. Maybe that was from Hayley's show. That was the one from Hayley's show that we couldn't find last week. It seems to have been misplaced. $34.99. How weird's that? So here you're getting your red, you get your background fabric and your panel, full instructions to make your Christmas front door. $34.99.
You could personalise this, so if you're giving it as a gift to somebody, you could write their number on it or say this so-and-so's house, couldn't you, or something like that on it. So you could do it as a lovely present.
Love it. $34.99. Gorgeous. No. Less than £10. I love it. It reminds me of, like, you know, the holiday. Love Actually, the holiday. Just nice Christmas films. And that is beautiful red that's included as well. It's true Christmas red.
Do you cry when you watch Love Actually?
Yeah.
There's about 3 parts in it. Andrew knows, and he goes, it's time for crying again. Now, I've watched it so many times and I still sit there and cry every time.
I know, I love it, I love it. Love Actually and the holiday I always watch.
You have to watch them, don't you, for Christmas?
And this has got lots of lovely sequin embellishments as well.
You could really go to town with this one, couldn't you, with all your little embellishments on it?
Yeah, look at these stitches. And now, if you are a bit nervous about free motion, don't panic. We're going to do a little bit of a how-to in a moment, but you can stray stitch around these.
So easily. Or hand stitch. If you like hand stitching, just pop it in a little hoop and do some hand stitching on it.
There is literally only a handful of those remaining now for your festive front door. Lovely pattern. I've also got some more patterns on their own. They're all your kits, but we have got some patterns on their own. Now, go on. Let's go for Singing Snowmen, please. I haven't got a sample of this today, but you can see from the picture, these are all in perfect harmony, aren't they? La, 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 la. Oh, they're gorgeous. Now, full step-by-step instructions, and you're getting your full-size templates, all included. And you can have real fun playing around with different fabrics. I think they just they've used
like a tweed on that, hasn't they?
Yeah. At £9.99. What are they singing? the first Noel. Like that. I mean, you could have a whole selection of all these Christmas cushions, couldn't you? What about using some of the furry fabric?
You could use that on the back of that.
Yeah, well,
And maybe
bought,
the scarves
yeah.
as well. You could have little furry scarves. And
Love it.
just the brims of the hats as well could be furry.
£9.99. Maybe they're doing that. Ha, 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 ha. What's that song? That one. Sorry. For all the, yeah, that's what the cat's squealing. £9.99. Is it only available as a physical? How are we doing a Christmas show? And Ben hasn't mentioned the fact that he was in a Christmas film, very famous Christmas film. You know, The Nativity?
Yeah.
Have you heard of it?
I've heard of
He
it,
was in Nativity too.
Ben, you never told us that one.
You can see him, yeah. Sparkle and shine. Is that the song that you do? Born in the Hay. Born in the Hay. Oh, you were in Nativity 2. I don't think I've seen Nativity 2. I've seen Nativity 1. Now, this reindeer one is at the front of the desk. Oh, no, it's not.
We did have it.
Yes. £9.99. Here you've got your step-by-step full instructions. Under £10. I love this. There you go. This is what it looks like as well. Oh,
Look at that scarf. Isn't that beautiful?
nice texture. Play around with your stash. I mean, it only takes very small pieces of fabric, doesn't it?
If you've been saving some, you could just cut a tiny little bit off that favourite stash and just make a lovely little bauble on it.
There's something about, you know, the shaping of it. It's very whimsical. It is lovely, and the antlers and everything. Get yourself some Bondaweb.
Yes, definitely need Bondaweb for Helen's patterns. You could use felt for that as well. For the actual reindeer, you could do felt on it, couldn't you? I think would look quite nice.
That'd be a really good idea.
Yes.
And once again, embroider on it. You can, personalise it. Add beads, add sequins.
If you're doing the free motion, you could use metallic threads as well.
Beautiful.
For Christmas, so they'd really sort of shine. You could do a lovely sort of gold or a variegated metallic thread would look really nice on that.
Love those. £9.99. So that's your reindeer. We've also got Santa's washing line. This is great. It's at the front of the desk here. So for anybody who... oh, I love this. This is great fun, isn't it? He's got his the elf outfits as well. Look, it's not just Santa's clothes.
And then just the Christmas jumpers at the bottom, aren't there?
Oh, I love them. Oh, see, imagine doing some of your Liberty Christmas fabrics, or they're really beautiful. And then you've also got the stars appliqued around the outside. You've got your double border, so it makes a really good sized cushion. Are these all only available as physical, or are they available as digital? Now, underneath us, you've got an option of getting involved right now and purchasing them into your Sewing Street account, so you can start stitching with. You get your patterns instantly downloaded to the website. So if you prefer to do it that way, other than waiting for a pattern, and obviously doing it with the digital download means that you're not paying for the post and packaging as well. They're all underneath us on the web.
On the jumpers, you know, you've got little ones, so on their first Christmas they might have had an outfit, so you could use. So you got the 3, so you could have an M for Maisie.
Oh, that'd be so lovely.
And use actually their material, like a little memory cushion as well.
Speaking of memory cushion, actually, the driving home for Christmas one I thought would be a lovely one, because it's quite big size fabrics as well.
Yes.
This is great though. I love the concept of this. Santa's washing line pattern is available at £9.99. Let's have a look at the driving home for Christmas one.
This is lovely. I love this one. I love the materials that Helen's used.
Well, that's it.
It's so lovely, isn't it? So different.
I think this gives you a lot of inspiration of how broad you can go with the fabric choices. If you are thinking, Joe, I've got a little bit left over of this, or a little bit, and I'm not quite sure where to use it, applique is a brilliant way of using up your stash. Once again, you can have this as a physical or digital download. This is a really big booklet, by the way, because the templates are quite large in here. You've got step-by-step instructions and then full-size templates for the prezzies, the clouds, the trees, the road, the car, obviously, as well, all included, and a section for your notes. But that is a all year round, actually, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a beautiful one, that, isn't it? Really lovely.
If you take your presents off, or you could make them into luggage, suitcases, and it could be your holidays, couldn't it? Summer holidays.
If you put boxes on the top, you know, if somebody's moving house.
Yeah, new home.
New home for it.
Just married.
Just married as well, yeah. And you could put some streamers on the back, little cans.
Yeah.
Couldn't you, instead of the...
So this is what we're talking about with Helen's pattern, a lot of bang for your buck. You could do this in funky cars, just past your test, learner.
Yes, that'd be lovely.
Or, hen do.
Yes.
At £9.99, you're going to be able to use this pattern and these templates so many times for all sorts of projects. But at Christmas, that is lovely. More wintry than Christmassy, isn't it? And once again, you can have this as a digital download if you prefer. Do you tend to have physical or digital downloads when you're working from a pattern Sunday?
I like the physical, I must admit.
Yeah.
I do like a physical pattern.
And if you are... obviously, you're not going to be cutting these out because they're printed. What are you tracing that onto? Straight onto Bumbleberry?
Straight onto Bumbleberry, yes.
Right.
So you don't need to cut anything at all. You can keep your booklet just as it is.
Yeah.
And then you can use it time and time again for everything. So you can actually, if you've got quite a few of the patterns, you can almost mix and match them.
Yeah.
You know, so on the washing line, if you wanted a few parcels to go along the bottom of it, you could do.
And because they're really nice thick lines,
Yes.
you can see through it so easily.
I was just going to say, you don't really need a light box with Helen's patterns. And sometimes if I know I'm going to do a pattern the following day, because I always think they're a lovely weekend pattern to sort of sit, especially weather like this, get all your little scraps out, get one of Helen's patterns out. And so the night before, sometimes I'll just sit down and just trace all these out. So you've got those ready for the next day, really, because you can still see them, put them on your knee on a tray and sort of draw around them all, so you've got them all waiting for you.
Fantastic. That's your driving home for Christmas. Right, which ones haven't we done? We've got loads on the desk. We've done that one. What about the Christmas gnomes? Because they're available individually as a pattern as well. Oh, the pattern's gone. The pattern's gone. We did have the kits available. What about Mr. Gnome on his own? Because if you like these sort of tweeds and you're thinking, oh, I really liked what we did, or if you've got any of the furry fabric that we had on the Tuesday's show, because you would have some left over, you could make yourself a cushion. We had that really nice grey, didn't we? And we had all sorts for... What project were we doing on Tuesday?
It was Monday. We were doing... that was...
That was
oh, Helen, I'm so sorry. No, the gingerbread men.
Oh,
the gingerbread men cushion, which again was lovely for Christmas as well. But you had loads of little pieces left over, so you can always do little bits.
Absolutely.
I always think if you do like Helen's, get a couple of her patterns, because then you can swap and change all the templates with it and use them for so many more things as well.
Brilliant. I'm seeing if there's any others that I haven't done. Do we have any of like the table runners and things like that individually? We'll have a look and see, because you know the Gnome table runner that we all loved and the draft excluder. The reindeer cushion, have we done that individually? No, we haven't yet. There's the reindeer cushion. I found it.
Oh, right.
Reindeer cushion individually. Great value for money. Are you going to run all these individually underneath us, Ben? Is digital? Yeah. So if you prefer a digital download, they're on the pre-order section at the moment, but they will be coming up on the today's show. And I've got front door on its own as well. Yes. Front door pattern available individually. Love that one. That launched, I remember, last year, and it was very, 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 very popular indeed.
Yes, I love that. It's beautiful, isn't it?
So the only way of getting your table runner and your Gnome draft excluder, which is going to be our main sort of demonstration today, is in the kits. They are very popular indeed. But just, have a look around the set, and if you've spotted anything, then we've probably got the pattern or a kit for it, so it's worth having a look. Also, just to mention, anybody who managed to get on Monday's show, the Brother sewing and embroidery machine, well done, because I think quite a few of those went after our show. I understand they are a considered purchase and you might need to think about it a bit, but you're working back on the Brother machine.
Well, I did. They said, what machine do you want today? So I said, I want the Brother back again, because I just loved it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a super just ordinary sewing machine, and then it's really good for the embroidery as well. So I've been doing the free motion on it, so it's so easy to sort of drop your feed dogs with it. And then, as we said before, it's so easy to slot the other mechanism in to make it into an embroidery machine as well, so you've got absolutely everything with it. I was doing a project outside, and it's got a lovely little foot on it for doing overlocking as well.
Ah,
and I just
so it isn't just quilters or home furnishers, dressmakers. You do overcasting, stitching on it.
Yeah.
Oh, and I like
So,
even, look at the storage box that you get. That is lovely.
So that's the little foot that I was using, which is so easy. You just clip that onto your machine. You go onto the pattern for the, I think it's on about page 3. Yeah, page 3. And you just sort of do a little bit of overlocking. So you run it down the side of your, whatever you're sewing.
Oh, fantastic.
So you don't even need an overlocker. So it
So
really
you've got the
saves space.
overcasting.
Yes,
yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So it's brilliant. I mean, it doesn't cut, obviously, like
Yeah.
an overlocker, but it does sort of do the
It gives you
overcasting
that
stitch.
finishing.
Yeah. And you've got so many feet in here with it. It comes with a fabulous little box as well. So you've got everything
Walking
with it.
foot, free motion foot, everything. And obviously a top quality embroidery machine as well. This is, I don't want anybody to think, oh, I don't get on with my combi washer dryer or something. You know, you always think combination machines, is it going to do it as well? But this is the top quality sewing machine and the absolute top spec embroidery machine that Brother offer. You get a multitude of hoops included with this machine as well, and lots of licensed Disney designs. But anyway, we're focused on free motion today.
Yes, right. So I'll just do a little bit about the Bonder web in here. So you
Great.
So if you take a piece of the Bonder web.
Are you making the table runner, by the way?
Yes, I am. No,
Sorry.
I'm making the
draft
the
excluder.
draft excluder.
Brilliant.
So if you get some of your Bonder webs, the first thing you need to do is to trace out some of the lovely little templates that you've got. And as I say, if you've got a few of the patterns, you can mix and match with them if you want to. So we're going to just do, so you've got two sides to your Bonder web. So you've got the smooth side and you've got your rough side. So you want to put your rough side down and draw on the smooth side. And you do need a permanent pen. Don't use a heat erasable pen, otherwise you'll have nothing left when you iron it. So we're just going to go around it. Can you imagine doing all of these out and then ironing them on?
No, I know, and losing all of it. So yeah.
Right. So I'm just going to do one so we can see. There we go. Then you want to cut that out, but not too close. So you want a bit of a border around it as well. There we go. And I think the iron's underneath, isn't it?
Oh yes, it is.
Just get that iron out.
Bonder web available underneath us. It's the packets. Just one pack's absolutely fine for any of the projects that you're doing. But if you can get any of the larger rolls when they're available, definitely get those. This is I believe it's about a metre piece. How does it say on the graphic? 17.5 centimetres by 1.2 metres. So you get lots there to be able to have a play with any of these designs.
So you want to take a piece of material and just cut it roughly to about the same sort of size. You don't even need to cut it, you can use it, but sometimes I find it easier to just cut. You've got so much, you can just cut a little piece off. Then you want to put it face down and you want to put the glue side down onto the back. So if this is warm enough, we're just going to iron it on. And this is a bit where you said if it was a heat erasable pen, you'd completely iron out all your pattern. Then we're going to cut that out. And this is your little body. So again, Helen goes step by step with you, so she tells you exactly how many bodies you need to cut out. And there's 2 different styles of bodies. There's 3 different styles of hats.
Well, that one looks like Shrek.
It does. I know, when I saw it, that's exactly what I thought. We've got a little Shrek one here, which is so cute. And then you've got lots of different beards as well. So you can see on there.
It's feeling a little bit drafty in here today, isn't it? With our aircon finally working, just in time for the winter.
I'm glad I've got my woolly jumper on.
I know, with all that wind. Wasn't it windy this morning?
Gosh, it was at 3 o'clock this morning. I wasn't sure if we were going to get here because it was so windy, and I was like 2 o'clock this morning, I was lying in bed going, oh, I hope we get there because it's so windy. Right, so you've done that. So I've got, where's all my little ones? Here we go. So I cut a load of them out. So I've cut all of mine out. So you've got your little body, you've got the beard, you've got his little feet, you've got his nose, and we want a nice little hat for him as well. Cute. So then we make them all up on, I use the...
On your fuser mat, yes.
The fuser mat. So we want to put the fuser mat out. And this is where I said you could make up the little gnomes and then put them on felt and make them into lovely little
Oh, they could be then
well.
tree decorations.
Right.
Yeah.
So I kept the feet together just because they're so tiny. So I kept those together and I'm just going to cut these. And I used felt for my little feet.
I think it's nice to add different textures in.
It's really nice. And again, you can make them little memory ones. So if you've got little jumpers from people, little ones.
Yeah. And the benefit of the fuser mat is that you can take the
You can
backing
take
off.
all the backing off. You can make them all up. You iron them all together.
And it's
then-
not going to stick to the mat?
No.
It's not going to stick to your iron?
So if you haven't got a mat, don't put it all on your ironing board and then try and fuse them together.
No.
Otherwise, you'll have a mess on your ironing board. You won't be able to get your little gnome off. So whatever you do,
Get a fuser mat.
get a fuser mat, yes. If you love Helen's patterns, get yourself a fuser mat, definitely. So then we're going to put the little beard over the top there.
So you can start to build up all these designs. It's ever so clever, isn't it? This silicone-y, you know, and then you get your massive Teflon sheet included as well, like your big press, which you can use
and you can use that just as a pressing mat anyway. So if you've got a material that needs a pressing mat on it, you can use this separately as just a pressing mat, which is great.
I think we've had 2 sizes of them, and we've had the ironing board size, and we've got this one that Sandy's working with, which is a really big size still, but you can roll this up, you can wash it with, you know, like a baby wiper underwater, and you can fold that. It's really easy to store. I actually would go for this size if you love a plique, if you haven't got a fuser mat, it's only $24.99 today.
And they really are great to have. I've got the big one, but since I've got the big one, I would like a smaller one as well, because I do a lot of work just in my little studio that I'm doing. So I've got a big ironing board outside, so you've got to keep dashing out if you go there. Whereas if I've got a small iron and I'm doing it, it's nice to have a little mat as well. So I've taken it. And again, I've got felt for the nose as well. So you can sort of work him out, see what sort of colours you want. And then I'm going to put this over the top. And give him a bit of an iron, so that it all stays together.
And that means also having this Teflon sheet means it's not going to be getting glue on your iron. And this then peels off and it's all together.
I must have done the nose on the wrong place outside. Wait a minute. I'll do another nose in a minute, but it should come off. There we go. There.
That's amazing. And that has still got all the glue on this side here, and you could put that into a little block keeper or straight onto your project if you want, but you know that you've got everything in the right place.
Yeah. Let me just try the nose again, because he doesn't look right without a nose on, does he?
Oh, it is a little fuzzy nose. I like the felt texture of the noses as well.
You've often got little bits of felt in your stash, and I just thought the feet and the nose looked really nice in the felt. Yes, there we go. So then once you've got him, we can just move this out of the way.
There we go, to me to you.
So then we've got the strip. So again, you've got all the sizes. So you want to cut out your dotty bit and then cut out your white piece and sew it together. And I always tend to back it with something. So use like a fusible fleece, so Keep Bond, H640, something like that on the back of it. And it just sort of pads it, gives it a bit of body and a bit of structure, I always think, as well. You don't have to. I mean, Helen hasn't done it in here and it's still just as nice. But because I do it with all my furry animals and stuff, I always sort of add a bit of texture to it. So, and also it makes it quite nice when you're embroidering on it as well. So I started off to make just some sort of little demos for it, and I wanted to carry on because I got carried away, and I'm like, no, I need to stop because I need to show people what to do. That's right, I know. So then there's our other little gnome, so I'm going to pop him over here.
Oh, his nose is falling off.
It's not going to stay on that nose, is it? Don't know why. Let's try again with a little bit of underweb on the felt. Maybe it's because I did them a while ago, so sometimes... shouldn't do, but I'm just going to cut a little bit of that off. And if not, when you put on... There we go. Let's try that. I've not got the mat now, so it's going to stick to here. Just pop it on here. So again, if you've got a piece of the Bondaweb that's bigger, always, again, use it on your mat. Because if not, I've got an iron board full of little bits.
The glue.
There we go. Right, let's try this one. I'm just going to cut out... His nose doesn't like staying on, does it? And a gnome isn't a gnome without a nose, is he?
We'll try again.
Let's try. Third time lucky.
Everyone's loving that. Let me show you the actual size of this fuser mat, by the way, because it was all rolled up. You're getting a really good workable size. And the technology, the way that it works, the science is brilliant. Have you ever used like a silicone sort of mat when you're making like cheese on toast or anything? It's a game changer. Like, it means that your cheese doesn't like fall off into the grill. It stays where it's supposed to be, and it acts the same with this kind of mat. Is that the glue stays where it's supposed to be? It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Now you're getting your fuser mat, and then you also get a huge Teflon sheet, which even here we've used it. We've got an applique mat that's about this size. That's about £9, £8.99 or something. So to be able to get this size and your fuser mat, it's £24.99. It's brilliant. There's only 15 left in stock, and then they always have them on reorder. But
it's definitely not one of those ones that you buy and you think, oh, I wish I hadn't bought that, it'll stay in the cupboard. You will use it all the time.
Oh, yes.
Definitely.
Yes. I know people who are very, like Delphine, she's the sort of person that says to me, Vic, I don't need that. I've done this for years and years, I don't need it. And even Delphine was absolutely like, it's not very, sometimes it's difficult to talk somebody into something that they've done for years and years, and then you go, actually, try it with this.
This is it. Sometimes you think, I don't need that. And there's times that you've sort of like been conned into, not conned, but you sort of think, oh, I do need that. And you go and you buy it, and then you think, do you know what? I didn't really need that. And then you've got so many gadgets, I think, in sewing rooms that are just sort of left in the cupboard. But this one is one that's always coming out. I've got it just at the side of my iron, and it comes out regularly. I mean, even the larger size, I just keep it rolled up and put a bit on my table and then use it. And I brought the other one out for just, you know, sort of like the pressing mat is so handy for all the different materials as well.
And look, they literally roll up, put them
small.
anywhere. There's 10 left of those now. There's only 10.
Right, so with this, we've dropped the feed dogs. So in this machine...
Yeah, well, how do you drop the feed dogs on this machine?
You take off...
Take off the free arm. Because this is where you then put the carriage for your embroidery section.
And if you can just see here, there's a little button there, and it goes from side to side, and I've just switched it over. So that the feed dogs are down. And then you just pop...
Just whilst you're there, can I show you... I don't know whether we can see from this section, but you know when you mentioned about the fact that this is an embroidery
machine? Yes.
If you're thinking, where is it? Can you see there is also, it's very difficult for you to see, but there's a little section here. If you pull that round, that's then where the embroidery carriage goes into there.
So it's a bit like this. So you've got your free arm that goes in and out. So you just take that off, and the embroidery part's just a little bit bigger than this, but it just slots in exactly the same. Oops. And just slot that in. I'm getting messy again. Right, so we've put the free, and so to get the free motion foot on, it's just a darning foot, which again comes with it, but you do need to take the shank off when you're putting this foot on. So you can see it's just, I've got it here, and it's very easy to take off. It's just, can you see that little piece?
Is that with a little screwdriver?
So that's the little screwdriver. And this one would go on so it keeps any of the feet on it, but you don't need it for the free motion one. So always sort of put it back into your little box so you don't lose it, because you won't be able to put your feet on if you lose that one. So we've done that, and we brought it up, we've dropped it. Then I'll often put a little piece of felt or something underneath first and just have a little practice on it. And also you can then draw round. So if you're not as competent, maybe you've not done a Helen Newton one before, and you want to, you can always just put a line round it in a heat erasable and then follow your needle round it. So it gives you some sort of idea. So you might sort of just sort of go round here. And as I say, it doesn't matter if it's not really neat. I think it adds to the character of it.
Does the machine know that it's ready for free motion? So it's not set to any sort of stitch length, the width. You're in control of the stitch length?
Yes, it should be, because it was when I set it up before. So I had a little play and it was. So let's have a go. So
do you put anything different into your bobbin? You know, like if you...
don't, no. I've just put a normal... I've got a 50-weight thread, so quite a bit lighter thread in it. So I always use the Aurifil ones. So I've just wound up those and popped one of those in. And then again, you can either use a darker thread if you're really competent and you want to put a nice dark colour around it. You could put a metallic thread in, but go a bit slower if you put a metallic one in, and use a metallic needle as well, because otherwise it will shred.
Okay.
So you can do that with it. What else can I tell you? Just sort of go at the speed you want. And gloves. It's always quite handy to have a pair of quilting gloves on as well. So we're going to put it down. Oops. There we go.
Oh, there's a button to drop the foot.
Yes, I know, and everything. And just build yourself up. And you want to go as... Sorry, I've just put that thread in front of it there. And it's just like drawing. and you're moving your material. Whereas you're normally always told, don't move your material, let, you know, the feed dogs do their work. But with this one, you're drawing with it.
Yeah, you've lowered your feed dog, so now you're
in control of it. I'm just going to...
And do you go around once or?
No, I normally go around twice, just to hide any mistakes that I did the first time round. And if you've drawn on it, you can just sort of try and follow those round, and then that will just iron off afterwards.
And use a different colour to make it stand out.
Yes, to make it stand out. And people often go, oh, it looks wobbly, mine, but I think that's really adds the character to it, because I was always frightened at first to do it. But once you start having a play, it's really good. And just have a play with a bit of material first. And then you can always I tend to just skip down and go onto the beard then. So we're going to go round.
It's just getting used to going backwards, isn't it?
That's
forward,
right,
side,
yes.
side.
I mean, you can turn the material around so you can stop it. Don't ever feel that you can't stop it. So you could stop, and then if you didn't want to go backwards, you could sort of move the material around and then go at an angle that you're comfortable with. But it's probably easier just to sort of follow it round. And with the open foot, you can see what you're doing.
Yeah, I've not seen one of these open feet before.
Yeah, they're really good. And then you can just go back on it as well.
And if you really don't want to do free motion, can I go around with a straight stitch? Because even though the
Absolutely,
Bonder
yes.
web is holding it in place, you still do need to go around it.
You do need to. The Bonder web will just sort of glue it on almost temporarily. So with sort of like the atmosphere, if you wash it, anything like that, the Bonder will start coming off. So you do need to sew it on. There we go. It's even got a pair of scissors on this as well, so it'll just cut it. And then you can go back. There you go.
Amazing. Oh, that looks so lovely. I like the grey as well, actually. I've seen free motion with black, and actually I really like the
grey on it.
Grey.
Well, I'm not as confident as Helen with it, so I don't use the black, but I want to use more than the white, so I go for a grey, which it shows it up, and then you can add all sorts of little things to it as well.
I love it. Look, yeah, your beads you've added.
So I've added little beads onto the star. I've added little sort of sequins onto it as well. So should put the nose on as well.
There's only 15 left of the kits. There's only 15 of the kits left. And is this the colourway that Sandy's working with? It's the lighter colour one, isn't it? Yes. This is the one that's under £40. There is also the designer version, the designer draft excluder that's just over £40. But this one's great value for money for the amount of fabric that you're getting. As I say, normally we do panels, which means that you're getting, you know, sort of smaller squares. Whereas with this, you're going to be able to make so many gnomes, not only for your draft excluder, but then you could do them in felt and put a hanging little ribbon on them and put them on the tree and all sorts.
Absolutely, yeah. So you just pop them on the back of your felt. So I put a little hat on there, then you could make him up, then just sort of cut it out. And then put a nice little ribbon on the top.
It is lovely, isn't it, to have no-made...
no-made.
Handmade, homemade. No-made.
A no-made.
Decorations on your house. Yeah. We love the gnome puns today. Thank you for getting involved. Everyone's loving the gnomes.
And then to finish this off, you've got the backing. And again, I've put like an H640 on the back of there.
Right.
You would then just, shall move over here. So you would just put them together. So all the way around the long side, one of the short sides, turn it the right side out, stuff it, and then
so
where
you
got,
turning
and then
gap.
you'd leave a turning gap or the end.
Okay.
Yeah, I would tend to use it maybe just a bit further down so you can stuff from each end because it might be a bit too far to go all the way down. So you could do it, and then you'd need, I would say, a couple of bags of stuffing for this.
This is a couple. This is the recycled polyester craft fill-in. Get yourself a couple of those bags if you're making the draft excluder. And yeah, there's loads of you have already got this on pre-order. It's only £5.99. it's just been restocked actually, so it's worth getting that for any of your projects. $5.99.
It's great stuff. We had it in on Monday because of we did the big gnome, which we didn't get round to doing very much of.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if you thought, oh, actually, I didn't stock up then,
That's
if you've
right.
opened your order, add one of those in or a couple of those in, and you've got it for lots of projects. And also the pom-poms.
Yes.
On the end of their hats.
I know.
We've got some lovely pom-poms on the show today. We've got bags of different colours. There's red pom-poms. There's pinks, there's blues, and I just think that these are adorable for so many projects. I know you love a pom-pom.
I love a pom-pom. Look at that. So you could either glue these on, or you could just use a large needle. Just go through, take it to the back, go in and out a few times, and you get your pom-pom on. But if you wanted to something special, you could always use one of the, these were on the show, I think, on Monday. So you got the really big ones, so you could always put a massive pom-pom on as well.
Oh, see, that I want to do. You know, with our lovely furry.
Yes, yeah, you could make some like that. So you just cut a circle out, then you would do a running stitch all the way around the circle, pull it together, put a bit of your stuffing in, and you get a massive pom-pom.
Or if I'm doing my
yes.
with these.
Yes.
They'd look so lovely. It's little.
Or you could put these all the way around the side.
With the reds.
These
Have fun.
You've got to make those.
Have fun with all those pom-poms. Ben's running them through. They're only 99 pence.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
For a pack of 5.
And you could put different colours on them. I'd get the whole different packs because then you could have a different colour pom-pom on each gnome that you've done.
Yeah, brilliant. And all the reds for Christmas.
Yes. I was going to add red, but I didn't want to open your packets.
Just £99. That is brilliant. I love those. They're gorgeous, really gorgeous. And that draft excluder is looking lovely and cheerful as well. Nice bright colours.
I said to Helen, I can't wait. I'll actually, because sometimes when you've got demos, you don't tend to finish them all. You don't have time. You're on to the next one. But I said, I can't wait to finish this one because it's definitely going at my door because we have quite a draft coming through there. So it's going there.
How adorable. They're gorgeous. All the pom-poms are going underneath us. Don't forget, there's all the patterns. There are kits. There are all your accessories like your fuser mat as well. And have a serious think about the machine as well.
It's worth it. It's a lovely machine. I mean, I used to go for the... what was the machine 680 I always go for. And then this time I said, what machine do you want? I said, I want that Brother again because it was just so nice to use. And I'm used to a Brother as well. I like using a Brother. Yeah. And with all the machine on it. And it's great if you've not got a very big space.
Yeah, fantastic.
So it'll do everything. You don't necessarily need an overlocker because you've got so many different feet in there to do it as well.
Brilliant.
Well worth it.
Yeah, any questions you have, get them in. But thank you ever so much.
Thank
it's so
you.
lovely. When are you back on air?
19th.
The 19th. Where are we now? Oh, that's only a couple of weeks away, isn't
weeks,
it?
yes, with some
we
new
look forward to
patterns.
see you then.
Enjoy
the rest of your Christmas.
Oh,
Just
and
gorgeous.
you too as
You've
well.
not even seen, you have to do some high kicks to show that... Oh my gosh. Very high kick. That's amazing. I feel like, can you do the splits? I feel like you can.
Not quite.
No. I'm sure you told me once. Did that used to be your party trick?
No,
but
I can kick high. That's right.
I've dreamt it. It's just saying that.
It's the yoga that I do every morning.
Amazing. Right. Stay exactly where you are. We have got... I'm all flustered. They're like soft flirting with Sandy. We've got the jumpsuit. We've got the wrap dress, the wrap top. We've got a bag, the sling bag. We've got so many patterns of Hayley coming up. And we've also got Sandy's Christmas kits at 12 o'clock. So do stay tuned. Stay exactly where you are. Thank you, Sandy.
Thank you so much.
And we'll see you with Hayley right after this.
Have a lovely Christmas.
Yeah.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. We're still in festive mode. We're going all sequin and sparkles with our fabulous evening wear. This is a new one, Hayley.
Well, it's not. It's the traditional jumpsuit pattern that we bought before, but with sparkly sleeves and a sparkly belt.
Do you know what? It just shows, doesn't it, that when I wore the pink jumpsuit in the summer and it's going on holiday, it just shows you dressmaking. If you've got a good pattern, it can be really versatile.
And that's what my dressmaking patterns are all about. I don't bring too many of them because they're kind of almost like a classic shape that you can kind of play around with. So make the sleeves longer, use a different fabric on the sleeves, play around with them. That's what it's all about.
Where are we going to start? What would you like to start with? Because we've got jumpsuit, we've got the tie front top as well, which I know has been a bestseller. Should we start with the jumpsuit? Because it's here, isn't it? And we're in full Strictly season now, aren't we? And I think that this is a great Christmas party jumpsuit because it's one really easy to make, but also really easy to wear.
Absolutely.
And comfortable to
and
wear.
It's literally, it will become one of your favourite garments. Well, I hope it will anyway. It's certainly one of mine. And I've got them for the summer, I've got them for the autumn, I've got them for the winter, party season, as you can see with your sparkly sleeves. But you know what? It's just very comfy, especially, you know, after your Christmas dinner.
You're wearing one now,
I've got one on now, yeah. And you want something just like comfortable.
yeah.
Your comfies. Since 2020, it's literally a case of, I think we've all got used to our comfies and our loungewear, haven't we? And that's exactly what we've got going on with these. So you've got, if I just take, can I just come in and just take off the Dobby fabric that we've got on today? To show you, you've kind of got almost like a vest top sleeve with this one. This can be as wide or as narrow as you want it to be. So, yeah, it's a reasonable size. So if you are wearing your bra with it, then you don't have to worry. It's not going to show through there. But then the actual shape of it, it's just basically made up of the same piece for the front and the back. So very easy to make up. You choose whether you want to put pockets in or not. If you want the sleeves, then they've got a different version of the front and back because the actual armhole will be cut differently. But basically, you can make either the sleeved version or the non-sleeved version, all from the same pattern.
So is this then it's different to the strap one because it's slightly dropped?
It's the shape of the underarm.
Yeah.
Because the underarm, when you haven't got a sleeve, it needs to be a little bit higher up.
Okay.
For a modesty situation as much as anything.
Yeah.
And then when you've got a sleeve, you need a little bit more movement, so the armhole is a little bit lower down.
See, it's not very often with the dressmaking pattern that you get an option of that because exactly that, what you said, it isn't a case of just putting on a sleeve, like it's actually a different armhole and all to do with the shaping.
There are no darts with this one. You've got the option of pockets or no pockets.
Any fastenings?
No fastenings. It's designed to be made with stretch fabric, so that's the only thing that I would say to you is make sure that you've got stretch fabric with this one because there are no zips, there's no fastenings with it or anything like that. But if you do want to use a more woven fabric and you are more confident, so you could put a zip in the back if you wanted to. So yeah.
I mean, fabrics. You are going to be able to have play around with so many different fabrics. I'm thinking like a velvety, as long as it's got stretch to it.
That's it, yeah. As long as you've got stretch, because you're going to step it in through the neck area, and it's a good kind of reasonable area. You've got a V at the front, you've got a V at the back. Equally, if you don't like that style with the V at the back, then you can make it into more of a rounded neck if you wanted to. Doesn't explain how to do that in the pattern, but if you're a confident sewer, you'll know how to do that. But then you're kind of minimising that opening, so you'd need to put some sort of fastening, a zip or something like that in the back.
And is this like a binding or a facing?
Yeah.
Binding.
Yeah.
And this is the first time I've seen as well that you've also added a belt. Is there a pattern for the belt?
Yeah, on the markings on the pattern, it shows you where to put the belt loops.
Lovely.
You can add if you want to. You don't have to add the belt loops if you don't want to. And what happens is if you are adding the belt loops, the whole garment will kind of lift up because you kind of billow it out where the belt is. So it talks about you might need to alter the length of the trouser part in it. Again, pockets, if you're putting the belt in it, the pocket needs to be a little bit kind of higher up because the whole garment's going to be lifted up more so. But it's all explained within the pattern, and also there's a video for it on YouTube.
Now, pattern. Let me just talk to you about the pattern itself, because if you don't already own this, this isn't a brand new pattern today, but it is without a shadow of a doubt, the best-selling patterns that we have from Hayley. So if you haven't already got it, definitely get this one in your sort of staple capsule wardrobe, because you're getting all sizes from size 6 to 26. It's got the 2 different styles and the pockets in there, of course, but it has brilliant step-by-step instructions, and we have done so many demos on this during the live shows that you'll be able to watch them back. Now, the pattern paper that you choose to print your patterns on are always really good quality.
This is you quite often when you get a pattern, it will be what they call AO size, which is pretty much the largest size with regards to sheets of patterns. This one's actually gone beyond there, so there's no joining, there's no tracing, unless you particularly want to trace your patterns. There's no enlarging or anything like that. Literally, you can just cut out your paper pattern, follow whichever line it is that you need for your sizing, and then you're ready to go.
And it's also got a QR code with a tutorial.
Yes, yeah,
Nice.
you can scan that and go and watch the video if you wanted before or while you're actually making yours up, so yeah.
Do you know when you've ever had a traditional dressmaking pattern and it's on very thin paper and you're thinking, well, I want to make it again because I've just bought it now and it's going to be Christmas and I'm going to make it in my nice sequin fabric, or I'm going to make it in a velvet fabric, or I'm going to make it in one of these. I mean, we've got some lovely jerseys on the show today. But then you're thinking, I am going to want to get this pattern out again next year when I'm going on my holidays for the summer. Then you try and put it back in the packet and
Never goes in.
it's not happening.
Yeah.
So with Hayley's patterns, you're also getting this folder which you can then put all of your patterns really lovely neatly in there. Really, really great design. So you've got your jumpsuit there available at $19.99, and then we've also got today one of the best sellers, which you just mentioned about the Dobby fabric, the tie front top.
Yes.
It's back, it's back, it's back. You can see it there, modeled by Hayley. You're wearing it again today. You have your silk.
So this one I've got made out of silk. I've got the long sleeves on it, so you've kind of got this almost like a bell-shaped sleeve to it. This is how you will find me. If you see me going around the supermarket, I'll have my jumpsuit on, I'll have my tie front top. It's basically, this is me. This is why we've got the pattern, because it's purely selfish needs. I needed a pattern because I've been making lots of jumpsuits, but then so many of you have commented on how you love the jumpsuit, how you love the tie front top, because it's so simple to make. We've got the Dobby fabric with the short sleeve in the studio, and there's loads of different occasions when it's been needed. My daughter-in-law, who was one of my bridesmaids in the summer, just made them with some extra fabric that was left over from the bridesmaids' dresses, just as a bit of a cover-up. And I've actually
That is so nice. So, I mean, we've got it there in the Dobby fabric. If you are making this short sleeve option, make a sort of bolero type wrap, and you can have it tied at the front, like your lovely daughter-in-law's got here. But you can also then wrap it round and sort of tie it at the back like a ballerina style card.
You can take those straps. Obviously, dependent on the size of your middle, if you want to, you can extend them, add some extra fabric on them if you're wanting to, or you might be fortunate that it just wraps around as it is. And that's the one, it's kind of like an organza fabric, I suppose, with that particular one. Also your jersey, we've got some lovely jerseys on the show. This one, they're a bit crumpled, I'm sorry.
This one's reversible.
So this one has been made with some of the jerseys that we've had on the show before, but then another one has been made as a lining in the jersey, but then it means that you can actually turn it through and have 2 looks for one. So there you go.
Yeah, that's brilliant. So this is your tie front top. It's again got a QR code which takes you to a YouTube demonstration. Sizes 6 to 24, but once again, no difficult dart fastenings.
It's made up of, basically you've got your back piece, which is cut on the fold, and then you've got your 2 front pieces, and then you've got your sleeves. So
if I've got an overlocker and I'm working with jersey, can I construct this on my overlocker?
Absolutely. The only bit that you might want to do slightly differently is the front. If you're adding a bias tape around, which I know some people have done that, to keep the edges neat, then obviously you need a sewing machine in order to do that, although you could do that by hand binding. But you can just overlock. I've overlocked and just folded it in and then stitched it.
And now you initially, when you see it, like, you know, for occasion wear, fantastic, or the... is that like a... Did you say it's called a dobby?
You've got it on the show there. It's the black dobby that we've got on the show. So it's almost like a cheesecloth kind
Yeah,
of
it's just a lovely lightweight. It's got a nice
tiny
texture
dots.
to it.
Yeah.
But also, you're going to be able to do it for the autumn. Like your sort of boho design looks really cool and really nice for the autumn and the winter as well. Now the Dobby Spot, which is the black cotton, this one, you're getting a whole 1.5 meters, which is enough to make the largest size in the tie front top. If you like the one on the mannequin, it's only a tenner.
Yeah.
It's literally £10 for a 1.5 meters.
We sold out of this one last time we were on it, and
yeah,
it's a lovely fabric, really is.
It's back in stock and it's already been selling on pre-order. So if you have spotted it, there's only 5 bundles remaining. Spotted it, see what I did there?
Boom!
And I suppose when you're making it, think about the fabrics that it's in. You always need to think about what fabrics you as a designer sort of recommend. But this is one that's going to be good for jersey, for cotton, for organza, as you say.
Yeah,
everything.
Nice and easy. And that fabric is beautiful. It doesn't fray as you're sewing with it. I made it up using the Overlocker, and then I just kind of hemmed it on the sewing machine.
Yeah, I think I saw that on your socials. So, yeah, they're your patterns available, your dressmaking patterns. Okay, now, the Sling backpack. Now, this is the ultimate holiday bag. You've not long come back from your holidays, and you said you actually packed loads of bags and you ended up just using this.
Well, that's how this came to be, because I've got lots of different bags, as many of us have, but there's features on that one. I like the straps on that one. That one I like the pockets on that one. And this, and there you go. I have washed my top since then. But the thing is, this top would roll up and actually fit within the bag as well. So you can, you can fit loads of stuff.
And they're allowed to open up because hang on, this is, by the way, this is Hayley's actual bag. She's got her car keys here on here. Now there are there's a zip that goes through this, so you can use it as a backpack like this, like so, or you can have it together as a strap and use it literally as a bag like this, or like that.
Yeah, that's the
and
way I use it a lot,
nicely.
yeah.
Or as a crossbody bag. There are so many versatile ways of using it, but you do have your detachable straps, which you can play around with those. There is a pocket in the back here, which is going to be brilliant for, you know, your personal bits, or I'm now being really nosy, aren't I?
Oh, that's fine. There's nothing in there that you can't pull out. Don't worry.
So she's got a pen in here, bowl, mirrors.
Yeah.
I like the fact that you've used a lighter lining as well. But if you're putting your purse or any money there, then you know that that's really secure.
And in
that's
the
your
pattern,
secret
it does
bottom.
talk about if you want to extend that pocket and make it almost go the full back. So if you've got something that's longer that you're wanting to put in there. The only thing that would have been done differently, because I made this, took it on holiday to kind of figure how it would work and what I would suggest. I would suggest the pocket that you're in at the moment to put a double zip.
Well, you've got a bottle of water in there. It's a whole bottle of water because there's room up in the...
It goes right up into the top, yeah. So I would suggest if you've got a double zip to use that, but only because when you get into your bottle of water, sometimes I'm just a bit lazy. I don't want to open the whole thing up. I just want to open the top bit and get my bottle of water.
Yeah, good idea.
Out.
So, yeah, one of those zips on a roll. And,
or you could just have a long straw attached to it. You know, like the beer hats. That they do.
And then you've got another pocket here, which fits your phone, some mints in there, and then an extra pocket, which you think, oh, that's just going to fit a couple of coins. No, because once again, that also goes way up into the rafters. Put your glasses. You've actually put your glasses in there.
I had my passport in there when we went on that holiday. And it's nice because you know it's there.
Yeah.
It's not like you're going through all the different pockets.
And look, that's not going to be, someone's not going to be able to come in and quickly, pinch something from there. That's all lovely and neat and secure. What a useful bag, Hayley.
Yeah, I must admit, it is my go-to. I did it out of the heavier weight denim, which was a bit tricky at points because you've got multiple layers, especially with the lining as well. So you need to have confidence in your sewing machine in order to stitch with that. But if you've got a lighter weight denim, not an issue at all. And then obviously you've got lining fabric. With that one, I didn't put any kind of wadding or bag foam or anything like that in it. But if you want to, you can do. One of the ones I'm working on here has. Make it however you want, and hopefully multiple times.
Now, at this price point, you are getting your instructions and a whole metre of fabric. So we've put together a denim bundle for you, which is a lightweight, sort of like a chambray denim, and then your lining fabric as well, and that's going to be plenty. Obviously, you're going to need to add your own hardware in, but the reason we don't bundle them is because we presume a lot of bag makers tend to have a little bit of a stash, and you might want to put your own kind of rainbow zips or different colours in with it as well. But talk me through what hardware I'm going to need.
Okay, so depending on how you're wanting to make it, and that is your personal choice. On mine, I tend to use the lobster claw clasps because what you can do is take that strap and clip it onto that D-ring and make it more crossbody if you're wanting to. It's up to you. If you wanted to, you could literally take the straps and attach them to the D-rings at the bottom, so you wouldn't need your lobster claw clasp. So it's very much you making it personal to your actual taste. That's what it's all about. It's a nice unisex kind of one as well, because I know lots of guys, lots of ladies actually bought the pattern last time, and I've had a lot of feedback on that. So hardware-wise, you're going to need 4 D-rings if you're not making it into the lobster claw style one. But if you are doing the lobster claw one, they've kind of got the D-rings attached to them, so you'd only need 2. Zip-wise, you've got 4 zips here. So you've got the zip on the front pocket, which needs to be probably about a 6-inch zip, something like that. It's mentioned in here. Then you've got your zip for that pocket there. Then the larger one there, I would suggest that you use as a double zip. If you've got zips on the roll, perfect. And then you've got another one that's on the back there, which is probably another little 6-inch zip on there too. So yeah, when you get your pattern, this is whether you're going for the paper pattern or the download, you will have elements in there that you need to join because of it fitting onto an A4 sheet.
Look at these
in
diagrams,
the booklet.
by the way.
We'll go back to those in a second. So you might want to trace them off so as you're not actually cutting into your book, because it keeps everything together. Certain elements you will need to put together, but it will mention on there, the lovely Lou has kind of changed the pattern around to make it easy. So where you've got A and B, you put those together to create the different pieces. Some of them you just trace off as they are, and then it does refer to things like the straps, because obviously the strap's about 1 meter's length, so you don't want just a big rectangle forming in your pattern. That's taking up a lot of paper, and you've got to pay for that paper. So that's why it's just kind of detailed the actual sizes. Oh, actually, she has put it in there, so that's fair enough. But yeah, on the download, it might just mention the size of it. But yeah, it's up to you how you want to work with that. So you've got plenty of scope in there. There isn't a DVD for, not DVD, try again, going back in time. There isn't a video for this one yet, but it's the next one that I'm doing. So
right.
Yeah, I've had quite a lot on since I got back off holiday, and I haven't managed to get round to it. But yeah, it's very easily explained to you. You've got lots of diagrams, even down to the construction of how you actually do the straps as well. And I think I mentioned last time, this looks a little bit like a plumbing diagram, but it's not. It is explaining to you how you do the straps, because when you come to put the straps and the slider in place, there's kind of a certain way that you feed it through. So this explains it to you. We did talk about it the last time we were on air, so I'm not going to do it again this show, but you'll be able to go back and watch that one.
I'm sorry if you're struggling to check out on the website. If you're having problems, please speak to the customer service team. Free phone line number 0800 001 4433 if you do want to call the call centre and get any of your kits. This first kit is very, very popular. Your main graphic at the moment is for the instructions on their own as a physical pattern, $14.99. So, hang on, did you say it was $19.99 with your fabric as well? Oh, honestly, for the amount of fabric that you're getting here,
I'd go, yeah.
For £5, bearing in mind, look at this fabric, it's wide.
It's gorgeous. Yeah.
You get loads of fabric there.
You'll potentially find yourself being able to make a couple of bags, and because you play around with it as well, and I'll show you how you can play around with the design, because you can have it all in one colour like I did with the denim one, or it might be that you're changing the lining and you're having the lining as the feature pocket as you've got here. So on this one, this is another one of the bundles that we've got on the show. And this is the lining fabric that on this occasion chose to have as a feature fabric on the outside. So the baby cord is on the inside, and then the lining again is used there. Here I've just kind of zigzagged. I haven't put any binding on there. The pattern does refer to binding, but it's kind of the inside of the bag, so it's up to you. If you don't particularly want to do any hand binding, then you don't have to. It's totally up to you. But one of the other bundles that we've got of fabric is this beautiful one with this gorgeous cerise pink cord. Now, I'll hand on heart, I will admit that I have shied away from working with cord in the past because there's so many different things that you have to make sure that you remember with it. Things like the way that the actual flow of the fabric goes, the pile of the fabric or the pill of the fabric, I never know which is the right word. But with corduroy, as soon as you smooth it, you will feel that you've got rough in going one direction, smooth in the other.
It's like stroking a cat.
It is. That's a good way of putting it. It's a good way of putting it. Now, obviously, when you're working on a garment, sometimes from a distance, you will notice that kind of the light or the dark. So that's the kind of thing that you need to make sure of. But when you're working on something that's quite small, it's also a case of having it straight, having your pieces straight. So obviously when you've got your feature pocket, if that's kind of cut and the cord is going like so, and you've got your diagonal stripes of your cord, it's going to stick out like a sore thumb. Not so much if all the pieces are at the same angle, but it's easier to follow the flow of the cord. So a couple of little tips for you with that one. So this one is for the upper pocket, and this is your main lining. So what I've done with this one is, and you'll see, I've kind of extended this arrow. Now, the arrow that you've got on any of the pattern pieces are designed where you would usually have it to the edge of your fabric. So let me just get my fabric done. And this is kind of like a dressmaking kind of thing. So you would normally have your selvages of your fabric, like so. Let me turn it around that way just for the sake of argument. You'd have your selvage and you would have your pattern piece, and you would get your ruler and you would measure to the top of the triangle there. You'd have a pin in the middle there. I wouldn't usually cut cord out double layer because it can kind of go a bit awry, but you only need one of these pieces anyway. So you'd have your pin in there and you would measure at maybe the 3 points, the top of the arrow, the bottom of the arrow, and somewhere midway. And you would want that to be exactly the same distance because that's your straighter grain. Now, with this particular cord, the wale, which is kind of your bumps, your ups and your downs, is quite shallow, it's quite narrow. So what I've actually done is drawn a little line to extend the arrow that we've got right to the edge of the fabric piece, so on the top and the bottom, and any of those pieces that I'm cutting out of the cord, I've done that for.
Right.
So my top tip would be, when you come to work with it, so yeah, by all means pop your pin in place, but kind of eyeball your fabric. Now I've got a heat erasable pen, so all I'm going to do is where you've kind of got that recess, I'm just putting a little mark like so, and then I'm going to follow that down. Now you can either follow it down with your finger, or if you do go at kind of a little bit wonky, you can follow the using the kind of the kind of like, it's like a channel, isn't it, that's there. You can put something like a quilting ruler there. You could, if you wanted to, draw a complete line, but what I tend to do, especially if you're not too sure about your heat erasable pen, is put a mark just outside of the pattern piece. So kind of eyeball it as roughly where it's going to be. And the idea being is, then that extended arrow, I can see the exact line that I need that to sit in. So that means that when I actually cut my pattern piece out, all of those channels are going to be vertical in comparison with where I need them to be.
Oh, that's a really good tip.
And the same with the bottom, because again, if you're cutting one and it's that way and the other one's kind of like that way, then it's going to stick out like a sore thumb. So that's my top tip for cutting cord. And obviously, if you have got that running through, just get the iron on there and it'll disappear.
Yeah.
So.
Are you all right pressing cord with your iron?
Yeah.
Light press?
I usually put some, like a pressing mat, you know, like a fabric mat or a tea towel or something like that, so as you don't kind of crush it.
Okay.
But just be gentle with it, and then you should be okay.
But don't shy away from it, because the end result is going to be amazing. You are actually doing one in cord now, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, that's the one that I'm going to do. So the previous one that I did, I'd already cut that one. That's an even finer cord. I wouldn't bother with that lining up on this one because it's so fine. But that one's a slightly chunkier one, and obviously you can go chunkier again from your stash as time goes on. So the first thing we're going to do is get this zip in place. So I've got my zips. And so I've got all the different zips that I'm going to need. So I've got my longer one, which is a double zip. I've got my pocket ones. So you're going to have two shorter ones for the front pocket and the back pocket. Slightly longer one, and then an even longer one for the main pocket. So it's the smaller one that we're going to be working with at the moment. Now, it's a bit of an unusual way that I put my zips in place with this particular pattern. Because, well, it's not unusual really, it's not unheard of, but I just find it's easier to get the outside edges to do it using this technique. So you're actually going to kind of work with one and then work with the other and kind of put the two together. So I've got my fabrics ready, so let me pull these out, and I'm just going to refer to, you've got piece one, like so. So your the pieces of one's going to be the outer and one is going to be the lining. And then your piece two, again, you will have an outer and a lining. So the B ones will be your lining, the A ones are your outer. So that's something that you will find with those. So all I'm going to do with these is take the two upper pieces that we've got like so. So the two pieces that are piece number one. Whoops, pin shooting off there. and work with those to start with. Okay, so you do follow the instructions that it says. So excuse me just referring back to them just so as I can remember what I need to do. Right sides together, so along the diagonal, that's it, yes. So usually you would think, oh, okay, you're not going to stitch those together until you've got your zip in place, but I do it slightly differently. I will stitch this and then I'm going to stitch it on top of the zip, because that means that I can line up the bottom part and have it exactly where I need it to be. I just find it easier doing that. So I'm just going to stitch down the edge there, just 1/4 of an inch in from the edge. Actually, it might say a centimetre in the pattern. I think it might be a centimetre when I think about it. Stitch through there, then I'll turn it through, and then you would usually just press that. So I'm just going to do that as a straight bit of sewing.
Lovely. Main graphics at the moment are for the denim version, which is very similar to the one that Hayley's made. You're going to make so many of these bags, Hayley, aren't you? I know.
I think they're a nice gift as
They
well.
really are. I'm thinking as well with my embroidery machine, you see, because you could put lovely, that would fit perfectly, you know, like some of the Disney designs, or
Absolutely,
even just a monogram, like an initial or something, that'd be really nice. Now, with this, remember, probably going to be able to make a couple of bags. At $19.99, because this denim is so wide, maybe have a little bit of a play, a bit of a jiggery pokery, but you might have to add some more your lining depending on how you're doing it. But because you've got so much of this, I mean, that is a lot of fabric to play around with for your bundle. Remember, you're getting your pattern, all your templates, and a whole metre of fabric that is wide. There are 30 in baskets, and there are 17 remaining. Ooh. The pockets and the spacing on this is brilliant. It's been really, really popular again. It only literally launched, gosh, it was a couple of weeks ago, wasn't it? It was very popular.
About 3 weeks ago, yeah.
Yeah, I love it. And then the colourway that Hayley was cutting out with the cord, we have available on the show, and the purple with the baby cord, the needle cord, is also underneath us on the website as a kit. Main graphic, though, is for the denim.
So, I've sewn them. And all I'm going to do is, I haven't got the iron here, but I can just finger press it, it'll be fine. So we're going to have our front piece like so. Now I'm not going to bother top stitching that because the top stitch will happen when I put the zip in place. So that's that piece there. And then this is my bottom piece, which again, I'm just going to finger press that and then fold that over. Now this is baby cord, so the fact that you can actually finger press it, I think is brilliant, just shows the quality of it. So there we go. So that's going to be the top piece. So the reason I do it this way is because if you put the zip in, sometimes it can kind of be that it goes awry when you actually come to kind of putting it all together. Now, you've got choices at this point. I'm right-handed, so I tend to put the zip going in this direction. If you wanted, you could have it going in that direction.
This is the great thing about bag making and dressmaking and sewing, is that you can personalise it.
What you want it to be.
Customise it.
That's it. Top tip from me, though, and I'm going to do it now because I know what will happen if I'm not careful. I'm just going to take my zip and stitch across the ends, both ends of those, so as that I don't lose that runner off the zip.
So we don't have to put it back on.
Exactly, yeah, which can be a little bit tricky. Always, when I'm at home, it always happens really easily. I can put the stopper on without any issue at all. But whenever in the studio, it's just one of those things. It won't work. Won't work. Can guarantee it. Guarantee it. So I'm just going to do a couple of little stitches just to keep that together.
You're back on the Husqvarna.
I am. The Onyx 30, brilliant little machine. Wonderful if you're wanting to do, well, any sewing, to be fair.
Do you know, it's great that it's got the thread cutter and, you know, those sort of details, especially for a machine that's under £500. Oh, this is the Overlocker, by the way. Sorry, Ben's run the graphics for the Overlocker. The Onyx.
Oh, we have got that. That's good as well.
That's a really good price for an Overlocker, isn't it? £399.
Well, I've got a little demo, if we have time, just to show you something you can do so simply with an Overlocker, that, like your decorative stuff for Christmas. So, all I'm going to do now is position my zip. So I'm going to close up my zip like so. I'm going to just position all the pieces, because that way, now I've got it all lined up. So I've got all my baby cord all lined up, so it's going to run continually right the way through. If you're not careful when you're kind of cutting out, it could end up on a diagonal, and I just get a little bit kind of, it makes me twitchy. So I'm just going to get a couple of pins just to position that, just to make sure that's sitting where I need it to be on both sides, and then just get your zipper foot and top stitch through all the layers, and then that's creating your top piece. Now, obviously, it's going to take you a bit of time to make the whole bag, so we're not going to make the whole bag today, but I am going to be able to actually do the little video. That's my plan for next week, so yeah, time has been, where does the time go?
Don't worry, the pattern's fantastic anyway.
There's lots of explanation.
Step-by-step diagrams as well. So the kit that Hayley's using is this amazing pink cord. Whatever, oh gosh, the phone's ringing again. I think we fixed whatever technical problem was happening for anyone checking out. So refresh your page and try and check out again and see that you're all right. I think we've turned it off and on.
I love that, yeah.
$19.99, you're getting half a metre of your red cord, half a metre of your orange, and you're getting your full pattern instructions. And once again, this cord isn't 112 wide, which is where we sort of say half a metre of each. Look, it's really wide.
Gorgeous
and honestly,
fabric.
Isn't it?
Oh,
this is
beautiful.
Beautiful. If I were to pick a kit that I want this bag made out of, it's this one. It's gorgeous.
That lining that they've teamed up with it, that gorgeous kind of orange coral, it looks amazing.
That's about to sell out. There's 36 in baskets, there's 8 left. I think everyone's now refreshing their page and scrambling to the finish line.
Dear.
I think whatever happened with the gremlins this Saturday morning, I don't think the wind's helping us. But yes, we're all back. We've spoken to the tech support. Ben's currently on the phone to them. There's only 5 remaining of this kit. We're all loving it.
Storm Amy's got a lot to answer for. She broke my umbrella yesterday and I've not forgiven her.
Storm Amy.
Storm Amy, Storm Amy. That's what they've called this particular storm. Doesn't seem 5 minutes though since we were at letter A, yeah. But yeah, I was out yesterday and literally she took hold of my umbrella and broke it.
Oh no! Why have you still got your umbrella out there, Hayley?
Oh, this was yesterday. It wasn't that windy.
Oh, your actual umbrella. I thought you meant your sun, like.
Oh
no, your actual umbrella.
The actual umbrella, yeah. So now it's got like a big kink in it.
Inside out.
Thank goodness it wasn't my William Morris one that I bought on the sewing street.
Oh, you imagine. Now, also, did you see the sample? Can you just show your lovely bag that you're making?
Yeah.
You're making here, which is
Do you
the
want to
baby
go there?
cord. Thank you. Baby cord and the turquoise. So you can start to see this all coming together. This is the purple with the floral and your instructions. These together look absolutely beautiful. The blue denim one's about to sell out. The pink cord one's about to go as well. And Ben's on the phone to the technical support. But as soon as he gets off the phone, I'll ask him to load this one in. That's the purple with the lovely cotton. And once again, that baby cord is wide.
Nice feature, using the lining on the outside, I think, as well.
That looks really nice, doesn't it? I think this is the only other kit that we have available for this. Oh, no, we've got another one as well. $24.99. $24.99. Brilliant. $24.99. And then could I just squeeze in one more quickly, Hayley? Sorry.
Gosh, go for it, my lovely. I'm still just
back
sewing.
up and running. Let me know if you're still having issues on checking out, because I think that we've rebooted and we're all good. And just judging by the quantities on my screen, it looks like everybody's okay now. Right, let's have a look at this one as well. This is the only other bag kit I believe I've got. I've done that. You did it. No, I think you did it. I think you did it, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, okay, we can do the pink and orange one. Sorry, I thought that was about to sell out. This one is the Tilda. This is your Tilda and red. Very nice. And you can play around. You don't need to do it all in the one solid colour, one for the inner and one for the outer. You can play around with, do you want the front pocket Tilda and the rest of it red? Or do you want to do the strap in red and all of the rest of the main body of the bag in Tilda? So yes, have a bit of a play around with how you want to position it before you start cutting it all out. At $24.99, you're getting all your pattern and instructions. Now, sorry, I'm sure I read on the... No, maybe I got it wrong. So this is the kit that's not yet gone through. It's not yet loaded. There's still plenty of these. Don't panic. $24.99 for the for the pink and orange sling bag kilt. I'm hoping everybody's all okay. Let's hope we don't get to letter D on the storm names. Dave's not happy.
Dave.
Is it your Dave?
My Dave?
Yeah.
Oh, my Dave. Oh, well, he's supposed to be moving a shed today, but to be honest, with the
No,
weather
he's
as
not
it
watching.
is-
It's Sue saying Dave won't be happy if we get to letter D on storm names.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know
Just
whether it's
start
my
again.
Dave or Dave Bradford.
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe.
Dave
Maybe it's
Bradford.
Dave Bradford.
Or any Daves.
So that one's the one that Hayley's working with at the moment. Loads of you checking out on this. You've also got your pattern. including with all of the templates as well. Pattern available on its own. Today is a physical or a digital. Physical is $14.99. Oh my gosh, Ben, you're getting your steps in today, aren't you?
He's going to run upstairs now. Oh, bless him.
Isn't it just style 0? No, don't know. Anyway, where are you, Helen?
So I've made my pocket. Now, I haven't added any interfacing. I haven't added any wadding or H600 or any bag foam or anything like that. Depending on the fabric that you're working with, you might not need to add it. I would normally, I'd just forgotten to do it as we were kind of chatting. Forgot to do it. Forgot to do it. So I've trimmed down my zip. I've also put a couple of little kind of overcast stitches there, zigzag stitch backwards and forwards, just so as that the zip doesn't kind of fall away from there. So that is kind of step 1 done. So once we've done that, we need to just find the quarter points. So you do the quarter points by folding it in half, like so. And I just get, again, a little heat erasable pen. So I literally will either give it a little bit of a finger press and a little finger press at the bottom just to find the centre point. And these are just going to help us when it comes to kind of working with the next stage, shall we say. So there we go. Do the top and do the bottom like so. And then folding it halfway like so as well and just finding that centre point again. So there could be like little notches that you snip into the seam allowance or just little marks. Like so. That one is actually going to sit roughly where the zip is, so I'm not going to bother too much about that one. So that piece is now ready for the next stage. Now the next stage is working with the next panel. So you can see how that's going to sit on top of that one when we come to it. So I'm going to just put that one to the side for the time being. Again, if you're wanting to add your bag foam, your stabiliser, you can add that to this. It depends on your fabric. Weightier fabrics I wouldn't even bother with. And on this one, I'm not bothering with. But what you might want to do, if you want to, is get a little spray with your temporary spray, spray adhesive to keep everything sitting one on top of the other. Now, a top tip from me is to stitch around the edge of that, because when we come to do the next stage, it's easier if that is kind of stitched together. So I'm just going to literally put the pins at the top and the bottom and the quarter points and just stitch quite close to the edge within your seam allowance. So any top stitching that you do, or tacking should I say, any tacking stitches that you put in place, always keep them within your seam allowance. So if your pattern tells you that you need to have a centimetre seam allowance, just make sure that, say that's your centimetre, that you're stitching just inside of that. Because when you come to do your main seam, it means that you won't see those kind of tacking stitches that you're putting in place. So I'm just going to work my way around the edge. I'm going to lengthen up my stitch. So rather than it being on a 2 millimetre. That's a big stitch, isn't it? 2 centimetres. I'm just making it up to 4.5 just to make it a little bit a bit of a longer stitch with it. Oh, still got my zipper foot on there, so let's swap that out and put my regular foot back on, like so.
It's just good though as well to show how quick that is, because the amount of people that get scared of doing zips because they think, oh, I've got to change my foot.
Yes,
and
yeah.
It's snap on, snap off, isn't it?
Just get to know your machine. That is the key thing with regards to your machine. It's just literally a case of use it, play around with it, do some kind of little kind of like the gift bag that we did in the show earlier on with the advent panels. Oh, that reminds me, I had a few messages come through. Lovely Michelle, thank you for your lovely email. She's been watching, send me an email after the show. And also I've had lots of people asking about the digital advent calendar that I do. It will be happening again this year. I think it's going to be launched in my next show, which is the 5th of November. And if you are wondering what I'm talking about, each year I do a digital advent calendar where basically you get email patterns through. It's the 4th year that we're doing it. And loads of people get in touch around this time of year to see if it's happening again, and it will be happening again. We just haven't got round to launching it on Sewing Street yet.
Oh, so 5th of November.
5th of November, that's when it's launching. Yep.
Veronica said I tried to order the jumpsuit online, but I couldn't. I know, I'm ever so sorry, there was a couple of gremlins, but we're all sorted. But she said I spoke to the call centre and ordered it that way. I'm so pleased I got it. Thank you from Veronica. Anybody that wanted the dressmaking patterns, I think as we were airing them, we had technical difficulties with our website. I think it's Storm Amy we're blaming, Storm Amy. Now I think our website is okay, or maybe if you call in through the call centre instead, that's the way I'm going to push you towards. If you can get involved on the web, the app might be all right too, but definitely speak to the customer service team. That's your quick and easy jumpsuit. It's £19.99. There are so many in baskets. We could see you there. So please, if you are getting frustrated that you can't check out, don't wait. Just speak to the customer service team. Free phone line number. Is that Tom as well coming in? Everybody's panicking across the whole group. Everyone's trying to sort it. Don't worry. You're very good at IT as well. He's the one who's turning the button on and off. On and off, trying to get it fixed. The tie front top as well. Did you just work in software development? Right, well, we've got the right people in the building today to get it sorted, so don't worry. Now, this is the front, the tie front top as well. £19.99, size 6 to 24. In the short sleeve, the long sleeve, that lovely bell sleeve, this is the one that Hayley is wearing and we've all been absolutely loving over the last couple of months. Lots of different fabrics, and I think it's going to be perfect as a little wrap for any of your... I'm feeling like Christmas season, your party dresses. There's 86 in baskets. I know how frustrating it must be if you're like literally trying to check out and you can't. So please call the call centre. They're really, really helpful. They'll be able to do it for you in a matter of seconds. Someone said either it's not working or I've ordered 12 of them.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. Call the call centre. Call the call centre.
They'll look after you. They're a very good bunch of people.
Yeah, they're brilliant up there. They're so lovely. I know how busy this hour is. All I am suggesting, if you're watching on a replay, have another check through and see if it's available. I think it's fine. There's plenty of people still checking out, but it's just there's a lot of people sitting in baskets, so I'm presuming it might be, yeah.
Oh, bless you.
Hopefully you get through to the call centre.
Gremlins.
Thanks for round to the Overlocker.
Well, this is the thing that I love about it here, because you can go back and watch the show anyway, can't you? So even if you are having a problem, then you can go back and watch it. Obviously, the next week, it's in the slots, kind of like the schedule, but then on YouTube you can go back. So I am going to be doing a video for the Sling bag. I'm going to step away from it just for a few moments, because lots of you are going for the jumpsuit, so I thought it might be a good idea to have a chat about the Overlocker and show you some Christmassy things you can do with the Overlocker. So yeah, I've got to the point now where basically I've made my back panel for the bag, and this is going to be the front panel. So it goes on to talk about that kind of edging bit. Could I borrow the bag from you? Thank you very much, my lovely. So when you're actually making up this one, that's the front back pocket that we've made there, and then you've got this panel that kind of works its way around. I know it's in dark fabric, so it's not the easiest one to see, but that is going to be the next bit that you attach to this pocket, and then what you would do after that is you start adding your binding to neaten the edges. So where you've got your zip coming through, you would add your binding. So it's all explained in there. As I say, I'm going to do a video, so you will be able to go and watch that on YouTube. So I'm going to step away from that, because it is literally a case of that you just be watching me doing that. But I wanted to show you something fancy you can do with your Overlocker ready for Christmas.
I mean, I love that. I mean, we've really dissected this Overlocker when I've been with you the last 3 times, in fact, actually. It's worth watching back the show. Now, at £399, firstly, I think that is a brilliant price.
Absolutely.
For an entry-level Overlocker.
Couldn't agree more.
This is not an entry-level Overlocker. This is a brilliant... No. You've actually said that you've spent a lot of money on Overlockers over the years.
I spent a fortune on Overlockers, and I have to say, the ones that I've all got have got the same issue. This one has got the issue kind of taken care of, and it's the front part. So this is when it comes to doing your threading up with regards to this one. So you've got, obviously, you've got your plastic cover or your catch, your thread catch, which is brilliant. The ones that I've got, it's a net, a little kind of net bag that you've got in there.
That's great.
This is brilliant, because you've got that solid piece there to catch all your threads. Now, you can see how much I use this, because it's absolutely filthy. So and I'm not going to apologise for it.
No, it's well loved.
It shows that I use it. And Overlockers have been a nemesis of mine for many, many years, because of the threading situation with them. So many Overlockers, you will have the front panel. So the front panel, you would literally slide and drop down. That's nothing new. Lots of Overlockers will have that. And then usually when you're coming to do anything, oh, got a bit of fabric in there as well. When you come to threading it up, it is literally a case of you thread up this area, then you need to kind of thread what's inside there. Now, on my overlocker, I can't reach it because it's basically secure like that. With this one, you've got a little lever, which when you push down, it opens it up.
So that you can see.
Not just see, but get to it.
Yeah.
That's the
Okay. So
thing.
it's normally the case of really trying to thread that lower looper.
You're trying to get your threads through, and you've got your tweezers in there, and it just gets into a real mess. But with this, you've got access all areas. Now, obviously, it is open, but it's not going to work. It's not going to operate, even though I have got it plugged in. It's not going to actually mechanically move anything because there are safety features on this that will stop it doing so. Now, you've also got obviously your upper looper and your lower looper, which are all threaded up at the moment. You've also got a thing called your stitch finger, and that's your stitch finger there. You've got 2 different stitch fingers dependent on the stitches that you're going to be working with. And I don't want to confuse people or people to think, oh gosh, this is like way beyond my means. I get the book out every single time I start playing around with the stitches because you don't get any prizes for remembering it.
No.
It makes sense to make sure that you kind of got it right with the features that are mentioned in the book. So in the book itself, you've got everything that you could possibly need to know about threading it up. Already comes threaded when it comes to you.
Oh, great.
It also comes with...
Oh, is that part of... Hang on, I'm not going to lie. When I sort of ignored the elephant in the room when you showed the picture saying Scott's birthday bundle, because I was like, oh, gosh, we probably shouldn't be having that, the 12 free threads. You're saying we are going to get those Madeira threads today?
You do. It comes with threads on it already, so you'll still get those. But then you will get these. Now, these are probably looking at, what, £40, £45, something like this.
Wow, that's brilliant.
And you've got 4 of your Aerolock in your black, your grey and your white. So that's your dark fabrics, your light fabrics and your mid-tone fabrics all taken care of. And you've got almost like recipe cards for the different types of stitches that you're going to work with. So you can do like a 2 thread. So if you don't want to use all the threads, you can do a 2 thread. You can do a narrow. You can do a wide. You can do 3 threads. You can do rolled hems. You can do a flat lock seam. There's so many different variations. But every single time I will come back to it and I will follow the instructions. Because if you follow the instructions, then you're well on the way to getting it right. Couple of variations. It depends on the type of fabric that you're working with. You might find that you need to stretch and make it a longer stitch or a shorter stitch, but you're in the right ballpark, so to speak. So I've actually got this machine set up with your 4 thread, which is the one that I would use. This is going right the way back round to working with your stretch fabric for your jumpsuit. That's where the connection was. But please don't think that an overlocker is just for working with your stretch fabric. Oh no, you can do all sorts of wonderful things. So I'm going to turn it around so hopefully you can see. So I've got 2 of those threads that are included within your bundle, but then I've gone to my stash and I've found a couple of glittery threads.
Love it.
We've all got those, and we buy them because they're sparkly and they're fabulous, but then it's like, I don't know what to do with them. My sewing machine doesn't like them. We'll save them and use them for your overlocker. So we've got them threaded up now. So you've got your lower looper and your upper looper. And each one of these, it could take a little bit of a while maybe for you to get used to them, but each one have got their own little threading system, so it's all colour-coded. And this is pretty much the same with any overlocker that you will buy. And on this one, you've kind of got your yellow, your blue, your red and your green. So when you're getting to know your overlocker, I would suggest that you do go for, we do like a thread pack that's got those colour threads in it. You'll have these in your stash anyway. So just your regular spools of thread. Thread it up with your gold or your yellow, your blue, your red and your green, and then play around with these dials, play around with the different settings, and then you'll understand how the different kind of elements of an overlocker kind of come together to make your stitch. But on this occasion, I've done all of that, and I've just changed out 2 of those threads.
With the metallic threads, do you need to have a metallic needle in an overlocker? Or?
No. With an overlocker, it tends to just be an overlocker needle.
Okay.
I wouldn't tend to use a metallic thread on the first 2 are the ones that are going to go through your needle. So thread 1, thread 2. So these tend to be your traditional sewing threads. So on this occasion, I'm using the ones out of the pack. This could be your Gutterman, it could be your Madeira, it could be the one that you've bought to match the fabric that you're making your garments in. So those tend to be the ones that you'd have on your seam. I wouldn't use a metallic thread for construction.
Right.
So that's why you wouldn't use them on those. Okay. Use a metallic thread. Okay, you might do like a top stitch, I suppose, with a metallic thread, and that's where your metallic needle comes into play. But if you've got a machine, because working with metallics can be, it can be touch and go. A metallic needle is going to help you, certainly, but not all machines like working with metallic threads. So quite often they kind of get just kind of binned or put to the side, and it's like, oh, I've paid good money for it, I'm not going to throw it away, but I don't know how to use it. Save it for working with your overlocker, because I've got a piece of fabric. Just from a fat quarter, made it almost into like a napkin, and all I'm going to do is going to run it through. Now, this particular machine has also got a little guide on it. So this guide will allow you to cut off your fabrics to a variety of different kind of sizes. You've got inches, you've got centimetres. So you can use this with regards to a seam allowance if you're wanting to. Just be mindful of that if you are making a garment and you're cutting the fabric off, then you need to know that you're working within your seam allowance, because if you go over your seam allowance, your garment's going to be smaller.
Right.
So always make sure that there is a seam allowance on your pattern. Most patterns will have a seam allowance on them, but if not, you need to add extra on. It's always easier to make it smaller, isn't it, than try and add fabric on. But this is just a square. So this is a nice little project, something quick and easy that you can do for your Christmas table. So I'm just going to move it so it's only taking about ½ centimetre off. And then I'm just going to take it to the machine, press down on the pedal and let that feed through. So it's only cutting off the tiniest of fabrics, but what it's doing is adding a decorative edge to my nap. Rolled hems with these as well, you can play around with the stitch. Rolled hems with these as well, you can play around with the stitches to get all sorts. But an overlocker is not just for your stretch fabric.
And I know a lot of people who think, oh, do you know, I have to be at a certain point of my dressmaking journey to be invested. And I do understand that if you're looking at a machine that's going to cost you like over £1,000, which a lot of overlockers are, and I think, right, how much are you going to use it? Whereas with this, oh my gosh, this is a brilliant price point at £399, isn't it, for an overlocker?
I mean, you can make decorative braids with this and all sorts if you want. I mean, it's just a really, really pretty way of using your threads. And then the top tip is for when it comes to changing your thread. So say if I wanted to go back to my regular sewing, I don't know what I've done with my black thread. Oh, there it is on the trolley. Bear with, I'm back. So when it comes to changing your threads, top tip from me is just get a pair of scissors, and I do these one by one, I don't do them all at the same time. So I'm going to cut my lower looper, and I'm just going to cut the thread like so, and take that spool off, and then I'm going to bring in the next thread that I want to replace it with and pop that on like so. Then take it up through the threading system, and then tie it to the thread that I want to change. So make sure you've got a good solid knot on there. If it's a case of that it's the needle, then you won't be able to pass, obviously, the knot through the eye of the needle. So you need to be kind of ready with that one. That does feel pretty solid on there, but I'll put another little knot on there just to be on the safe side. So let me just pull that through. Oh, gosh.
And just gently pull it all.
That's it, and then just gently pull it through. I'm just putting a double knot on there just to be sure, but... yeah, because you can guarantee that if I don't, it's going to come undone as it goes through. So there we go. I'm just going to trim that like so. Okay, make sure that's nice and secure. And then just don't go at a rate of knots, slow and steady. Let that thread pass through, and you'll see that all of a sudden the silver thread will disappear when I'm running those tails through, and then the black thread will appear, because then I'm getting it ready for just like my traditional sewing. So slow and steady as you're working way through there. There you go. And it's passing through now. Now it looks like it might have broken, yet it has broken. That's why my knot wasn't tight enough. But because I've got that open area, oh, there you go, you can see where the thread it caught up. So because I've got that open area there, I can literally take my scissors, follow the dots. So the green channel is the one that I need to follow for my overlocker. So I'm just going to thread that through that little catch that goes through there. Whoops.
I think that's a really good idea, because you get a much better understanding exactly of what each thread does.
I'm going to turn this round.
Yeah, do it at your angle. But then you're literally just gently pulling that through, and you don't actually even need to rethread it, because it will all just pull through.
That's
just
it.
do it one at a time.
That's it. Take it through. Now that one needs, I haven't got my tweezers in me, but I just thread that through. Follow the little kind of guide that you've got on there, because you've got your little chart there, and then just press it on the pedal, close everything back up, press on the pedal, and that will feed everything through, and you're ready to do your construction.
Yeah, that is brilliant.
It's really easy to change it through.
just so you know, there are so many of you who've got all sorts in baskets, whether it be the tie front top, jumpsuit, the overlocker. I believe there's issues across the channel, so I'm ever so sorry if you've struggled to get through on the web. However, go on, Ben. Taking the plunge and bought a Cutie Breeze. Thanks to Vicky Sally. Oh, Sally, I'm so excited for you. Honestly, we were playing around with it this morning, weren't we?
Oh, you are in for a treat when you get that back. You're not going to get any of your chores done. There'll be no washing. The ironing's going to be up here.
But think about how many quilt tops we're going to get finally quilted. Do you have quilt tops that you've yet to quilt?
Yeah, I don't have a frame at all. So I have to say, this is something that I would, I am.
You need to have a play on this, Hayley.
Yeah, I need to come in and get it set up in one of the side rooms and do a cheeky bit of free motion, because I am very tempted. I was looking when you had it set up earlier on, and that is a work area that most of us will have. Not
dining table?
Well, this is it. It's not necessarily an area that you would dedicate to it, because you can still dismantle it when you need to. But when it actually comes to sewing, I mean, it is a case that you would have that room if you cleared your bits and pieces away, like you say, dining room, and then when you are getting ready for dinner or whatever, you just
so easy to lift up. I mean, you can literally lift it with one hand. It is brilliant. It's such a great bit of kit. Well done if you managed to get it. I've got a feeling it's going to sell out today. Hayley, we have loved your patterns again today.
You.
Do you say you're back the 5th? Are you back before the 5th?
No, 5th of November. That's okay. The show, yeah.
And you've got the digital advent.
I've got the digital advent calendar. So can I give it a cheeky plug?
Of course.
So for anybody that's new to the kind of digital calendar, it all came about. I think it was 2021 was the first one. Yeah, because it's 4 years ago. And the idea being is that sometimes we like that interaction. I mean, Christmas isn't always a brilliant time of year for many people. We lost my father on the 10th of December, kind of like, where am I, 12 years ago now? No, 15 years ago, actually. And it's one of those, it's not necessarily a happy time for a lot of people. A lot of people are on their own. Families might be kind of all over the place. So it can be quite a lonely time. So I set up this just for 1 year, just to see how it went. And now I get people contacting me from September onwards saying, oh, you are doing it again this year, aren't you?
Brilliant.
And what happens is, it's a very affordable price, so that was something else that was very important to me. But on a daily basis, you will get an email just after midnight, like your little window you would open on your advent calendar, and you'll get an email come through, and you'll have an account on my website that you can just click onto and download the pattern, or you will get the email as well with the pattern attached. And there are all sorts of projects on there. We did kind of components to make up a quilt last year. There's all sorts of things on there, gift things for yourself, things that are for Christmas as well. But it's just a lot of fun, and I know loads of you have had fun with it over the years, so thank you for your support on that one. So yeah, we're going to be launching that one on the 5th of November.
Lovely. Look forward to it. Thank you ever so much, Hayley.
No, thank you.
And if you are watching a replay, hopefully the gremlins are all sorted and the Storm Amy has calmed down and our technical website's all back and running. So any kits, any of the patterns that you're after, try and refresh your page during the break, or try and refresh your page and see if you can get hold of those. But thank you for your patience. Thank you for staying with us. We've got one of the busiest hours as well to bring you coming up. So I am praying to the website gods that this is all going to be sorted, because we've got Amber Makes, Debbie Shaw, we've got Sandy's Designs, we've got some Hayley kits, we've got so much as well. Yesterday, you saw the launch of the bucket hat. We've got one of the kits still remaining, and we're going to bring it to you after the break. So stay there they are. There's Oasis, obviously. Stay exactly where you are. We've got beautiful Christmas kits you'll love in just a moment. Stay exactly where you are for all those, though. I think there's like 80 of you that are still trying to get hold of these patterns. So thank you for your patience. Our IT department are brilliant, and they are working on it right now. So hopefully in the next minute, you'll be able to get it. Or use this time to call the call centre. We'll see you right after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
I sew in my bedroom. That's how my career started, me just sewing in my bedroom on my own and running a live stream basically.
Hello everyone, welcome back to my sewing room.
My name is Holly Dennett. I am a sewing content creator, a sewing pattern and fabric designer, and I have a degree in fashion design. So my style, it kind of goes back into like my fashion degree. I discovered that I loved gowns and formal wear, fabrics that move and drape, such as silks, anything natural. The dress behind me, it's inspired by the dress that Villanelle wears in Killing Eve. It's so poofy, and I made a underskirt as well to really stick it out. And yeah, I just really love it. It's one of my favourite makes. Yeah, so my outfit I'm wearing here, this is actually the sewing pattern that I sampled in my very first show in December. It's a pyjama shirt and trouser. So here we are, we're wearing it as day wear. I've just tucked it in, and so many people have said, oh, I like your jumpsuit. And I'm like, no, it's a pyjama sewing pattern. So yeah, so I quite like it. I've always loved clothes, but never really put the two and two together, that I could make clothes. And it's just snowballed from that, from being a hobby to then turning into my job.
Charm pack, or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork, or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Welcome back. Oh my gosh, did you see the photograph of Finn and John and Hannah and Bex all wearing these Christmas hats? She's done it again. She's brilliant. Honestly, our Bex designing these hats, genius. I want all these. I want us all. They're like Oasis Christmas, honestly. So I have got friends in my and family that are a little bit obsessed with Oasis this year, and I want to make them all these hats. I can embroider the names on and everything. Now, this is the same panel, because look, it's also reversible. It's reversible. Now, I know you had the Christmas Pud one and there was the Robin one. They have completely gone. The only kit that we now have available is the Christmas jumper that reverses with the holly. And they are flying out. I'm so thrilled that we actually have this available. Now, what you get, I haven't physically got it here because they got sent back to the warehouse yesterday, but you get the pattern, which, as you know, with all Amber Makes kits, they come with full, amazing video tutorials from Bex. And you have got your panel as well. Do you know what Bex has done? She is also, I think there's about 7 different sizes. So straight away I went to do this and I thought, right, this doesn't fit me, it would fit Maisie. This one is great for, you know, there's literally loads of sizes on there. So when you're making it, she'll explain to you how to measure it with your head to be able to use it like this. It's brilliant, it's brilliant. What's that? Oh. Do you know what? You're not wrong. John was saying, Bex, you're so silly. You've actually put the hat pattern in there. Because we've done these Christmas hats, but you can also use your own fabrics and make them in the summer. You can keep the pattern. You could do them in like an Oasis style ripstock or canvas or khaki greens or a denim one. Oh, this is the year of the the comeback of Oasis, isn't it? But what about having a reversible hat for Christmas? I love the idea because we all have matching PJs, matching stockings, but I love the idea of having this. We've got family who live in Australia. If you send packages, you know, to people who live in hot countries, or if you're going on holiday, my friend's off to Tenerife for Christmas this year. This is perfect. Yeah, you could hang some cork. That'd be so cool. Oh, honestly, you are going to have so much fun making these. And then for summer, for all of the kids, it's a proper sort of brim on it. It's got all of the quilting lines. I suppose if you're adding more of a solid stabiliser, this hasn't got any Decaville or anything like that. This is brilliant. £17.99. You get the gift tag as well included. It's fully reversible. The app is working. I'm sorry if you're trying to get through on the website because I know the web isn't working at the moment. I say it's not working. We are seeing a few people trickle through on the web. Refresh your page. There's way too many of you who've got these in your baskets, but if you can get involved on the web of the app, please do. Now, your instructions are £9.99, £7.99 for your panel. That is crazy. The deal is amazing. Yes? Can you please do me a favour? And can you just drop Ben a message on the website? If you checked it, if you're already logged into your system because you've checked out, just drop Ben a message and say, I've got mine, it's working. Just because we're sitting on the fence going, is it working? We're not quite sure. Is it working? Is it not working? There's loads of you checking out. These are going to sell out today, by the way. These are going to sell out. And if you watch back on the show from yesterday, then you'll be able to see them. I love them. And this has got the Christmas jumpers. Look at the detail on the panel that Bex has designed. Ian, you see, was wearing the Christmas jumper yesterday. He came on very briefly. But it's all the positioning of all of these fabrics. So you're not having to fussy cut anything. It's all designed that where the jumpers are positioned sits perfectly centralised. The scale of print works perfectly. And of course, when you turn it inside out and you have it as this way round for your Christmas tree, the stars at the top, they all swirl around with your beads as well. Amber Makes is so unique and so clever with the placement, with the fabric choices, the fabric designs. Of course, you can see Bex is very, very experienced in writing patterns. She's done it for years and years and years for lots of sewing magazines and for all sorts. So you know that you've got the dream team of Amy and Bex putting these together. Now, we tried to load every kit that we can. The Christmas puddings sold out. The robins sold out. The only way of getting involved in the Christmas bucket hats, I can't even believe I'm saying that sentence, hilarious. Here comes the Christmas hat, £17.99. Yeah, the only way of getting involved is in this one today, and it will sell out. And I don't know whether we're going to be able to get any more. We always try to in roundup shows. There you go. Thank you. Anybody who's getting involved, please can you just let us know? And I suppose you can make that brim as big or as short as you want. So if you're making it larger, like this one, you can flip it up or you can wear it down. If you're making a smaller hat for someone with a smaller head, then you can. And because of Oasis, bucket hats are everywhere, absolutely everywhere. I do think it's such a good idea having a Christmas bucket hat. That is hilarious, isn't it? It's great, especially, you know, with the weather at the minute, you could odor coat these, couldn't you? You could be odor coating them, yeah. And Bex was saying you should odor coat the panel itself before you start cutting it out and constructing it anyway, because you can sew through the odor coat. But it's the same pattern, it's the same panel. You do get the hat pattern as well, included, and full instructions. So it's not just like, you know, you're cutting out those pieces and you're off. You have also got your pattern, so you can make this again in your own fabrics, in your denim. Embroider the denim first. That would be amazing. Now there's 20 of these remaining. Well done if you've got it in your basket. You've got the panel and you've got your pattern for just £17.99. This is the Here Comes the Christmas Hat kit from Amber Makes, the latest launch of Amber Makes. There you go, Claudia's got hers on the web. The web is working, everyone. Hallelujah. Morning, Venom Vix. I've ordered the hat kit through the web. It checked out fine. Now, again, I'm going to ask for you to go back through Hayley's show. Go back through Hayley's show. She's so lovely. We love all her patterns. They're brilliant. It's worth having a look back through. She was gutted. I could tell that the web wasn't working for a show. So I was like, I said, Hayley, this is no like reflection on your kits. There's 18 baskets for that Sling backpack. So you can check out on it now anyway. You can check out on it now. In fact, the denim version of that Sling back kit, there's 6 left and there's 18 baskets. How's the pink and orange one looking? There's 33 remaining and there's 35 in baskets. So if you love that one, it's time to check out. Now the web is back and working. Definitely get your bucket hat. What a great idea. I love these. Okay, should we do some more Amber Makes? Now we're giving our Bex all the love. Let's do some of these gingerbread house fabulous storage bags. Now, here we've got your storage baskets. And as always, whenever I'm on with Bex, and I've got the Amber Makes anniversary, the birthday coming up really soon, Bex messaged me asking me to do it. I'm so privileged and so excited because I know how special all of these projects are. And the attention to detail that she puts in is just adorable. Like even on the linings, look at the inside. You're getting the inside of the windows and the doors. I just love the details. And let's face it, you can really do this with your normal fabric because imagine the fussy cutting or even finding a fabric that has got the bricks, finding the fabric that has got the frosting. Like, it just doesn't happen, does it? So it's all done for you. Now, this is a trio of bags, which from every angle, they look amazing. Whether you're keeping, you know, your sellotape and your wrapping bits in them, whether you're putting treats in there, cookies in there, whether you're putting your fabrics in there, your cookie cutters. Now, you're also getting, as always, I just want to show you, because I didn't get a chance with the hats, to show you how amazing the patterns are. So when you get yours home, you get full step-by-step instruction with top tips, notes, your ingredients, everything that you need, including really professional photographs as well on how to make them. But honestly, it's super, super simple because all of the design, all of the measuring, everything is done for you. This is your gingerbread house. I've always dreamed of making a proper gingerbread house, but let's face it, I'm never going to be able to do that. So you can make your own little baskets. Make your own little baskets. I could buy the flat pack. I've done the flat pack ones before, but to make your own gingerbread and like glue it all together and do all of that. I've bought like the kits that you buy in like TK Maxx and you stick them together, those ones. You know the ones that you just, like lean them all together and put jelly babies on them or jelly tots. Now, this will make 3 of your baskets, your gingerbread house baskets. They're lovely storage pouches that you'd bring out year after year after year. And I like the fact they're all nesting together. I'm so thrilled that the web is back just in time for what I knew was going to be a really, really busy hour. But it's Christmas. We as crafters all go big at Christmas, of course, and this is absolutely amazing. There's 14 remaining, and if you do want to multi-barn it, then yeah, I don't know whether. We've got new things, you see, coming as well. We have these available in with different panels. That was the gingerbread house. I've got Sewing Workshop, which is Santa's workshop, but the sewing version, of course. Let me pop this over here for Finn. So here you've got, don't forget about your bucket hats because they're now going onto the trolley. Onto trolley. Here we go. Now, the outside of the workshop or of the sewing room looks gorgeous, doesn't it? But then, when you look on the inside, I'm going to turn it inside out so you can see once again the detail on the lining. This is the inside of the sewing room. There's bolts of fabrics lent up against the window. There's a cat in here as well. Look, you have got on the inside your rocking horse, the elves only, the sewing machine there. That's all the detail on the lining of the baskets. And I suppose if you're using like a Bosal in here or an H640, it will give you that structure. This hasn't got any. This has just got probably lightweight interfacing. So if you do want to add any H640 or Bosal, it will make them even more sort of structured. I quite like the fact that these are going to be easy to pack away when it's not Christmas time. But here you're getting all three of the adorable storage tubs. Oh, see, that would make a nice little gift bag as well, wouldn't it? And your panel to make all three sizes of your storage baskets. Look at that. It's massive again, huge for $19.99, and your pattern instructions. And then we also have the winter scenes. We are going to do a fly through these, by the way, a really quick pit stop through everything, because it has been so busy today, and we want to try and fly through everything for you. There you go. This is the winter scene. Oh gosh, these are lovely. And again, the rooftops, the different houses. This is stunning. All three of your winter scene, and look, the sleigh ride. From every single angle, they look absolutely beautiful. Full step-by-step instructions with your pattern included, and also seam allowance all included. You are just cutting these out as is. Even in the spare spaces, they've printed more of those sleigh in the sky and tree elements, which you're going to be able to use for other projects and applique them where you want. So that is a lovely, lovely panel. Instructions included. It's not even printed onto the panel. It's separate instructions, which is great, because it means that Vector's giving you even more detail on the fabric panel itself. They're lovely storage boxes. Amber makes, I've got this one, which is your mug carry case set. So this, no, I've got the panel as well. So to take your own mug with you to work, or if you're buying somebody a mug, this is perfect. Has anyone got a mug? Has anybody got a cup of tea? Have you got a cup of tea there? No? Anybody got a mug? So you sit your cup of tea in there, you put your mug in. There's even a space to be able to put your specialist tea bags. If you're like John Scott and you've got your special tea bags, they can sit in there. Oh, and that's, look, a little mug rest. That's the little mug rug. So that sits in there. That's the little pocket. And then this goes round and fastens with a button, and you can take your own little mug with you to work or to a workshop, to a class. I really love that as a gift as well. If you are getting somebody a nice gift, then a mug as a gift, then that would be perfect to keep that in. Now, your padded pouch panel looks like this. It has a matching mug rug as well, and it's super cute with those gingham. And even though it is Christmassy, it's not overly Christmassy. It's just got on the sewing machine there, look, Let It Snow, the candy canes, the odd little bit of holly. But I think that you could still use this all year round, don't you? Now, you've got your step-by-step instructions. We've done it before in like a one with all the hot chocolate and stuff, but today the only one is the sewing machine version. £14.99. I think, have we got any other Amber makes? I've got, this one is I was going to say, I've got some panels here. This one is, it's got Bar Humbug on it. Amber makes squares, the Christmas Carol squares. Yeah, I don't have a code, I don't believe, on it. This is lovely, though. Look at all your child squares. Do you know we started with the show and we did a Bar Humbug? This is brilliant. So here you've got all of your applique pieces. You've got some gift bag tags, but then you've also got the Christmas Carol. We did the reading book cushion, and these were to go with it, alongside it, whether you were making some cushions or a quilt or some patchwork bags to take Christmas shopping with you. Of course, when we're talking about one of the most Christmassy films, I always think of, quite specifically, The Muppets Christmas Carol. But A Christmas Carol is just a classic. Bah humbug. I actually played Scroogina in a school play, in the American version of the Christmas Carol, yeah. Oh, sorry, it does have the code there, Ben. Sorry, I missed it. 45-inch fabric squares. This is CRU, yeah. So beautiful, beautiful detail. $14.99 for your panel. It's just lovely, isn't it? There's only 16 of those remaining, and I don't actually know whether we'll get to print any more. We always try to do some in, you know, big shows like we've got Arbex's our anniversary show coming up, which is going to be brilliant. I've got the night before Christmas, and all through the house. Not a what's the words? Creature was state? No, not a sound could be heard. Not even a mouse. I can't remember what they were. Look, there's so many of the quotes. There you go. It was the night before Christmas and all over the house. Not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. It's just the way you said creature. Creature. The stockings were hung by the chimney with care in hope that St. Nicholas would soon be there. This would make a beautiful patchwork Christmas Eve box. If you want to make a cushion, a reading book cushion, a lovely sack. This is great. This is brilliant. Yes, I did know that. Now Dancer, now Dasher, now Dancer, now Prancer and Vixen, on Comet, on Cupid, on Donna and Blitzen. To the top of the porch, to the top of the wall. Now dash away, dash away, dash away all. This is a story that, we have every night, every Christmas Eve. We all know this story, and it is lovely that we've got that on a panel. Oh, and you still do. Oh, how old is she now? Still read it to her Christmas Eve, and she's 11. Oh. Right, let's have a look at the... I've got one more. Oh, it's the big feature panel. Oh, you've got to get this for Shay then. You've got to make something. Look, you could do a cushion, your reading book cushions. Speaking of reading book cushions, we'll do those panels from Sandy next. There's only 8 of those, and that is beautiful artwork. Really beautiful. Front and back. And then you've also got one for a bag, maybe, or scatter cushions. Yeah, that's amazing. But look at that. All on cotton. Absolutely gorgeous. $14.99. Can we do Sandy's panels, please? Because this one is absolutely adorable. Speaking of reading cushions, oh, there's only 6 of these left. Do you know what? I said to Sandy, I'll spend loads of time talking about these because Sandy was in today and we put into some of her projects, and there's literally only 6 of these. Look, we had the pom-poms on the show earlier, but look, the Christmas Eve beautiful book cushion. So you can put Christmas pajamas, you could put a storybook, you could put a few gifts in there. That is lovely. And look, it carries as well. So if someone's going for a Christmas sleepover, that is beautiful. I mean, Sandy made one of these for Maisie when she was a baby. Not this one, a similar design. It wasn't the Christmas one, but she still has it on her bed every night, and she made a little teddy that goes alongside it. And in fact, let me have a look on the panel, because there might actually even be the little teddy to go with, which is so cute. But how lovely with the bit of fur. You could use a bit of fleece if you wanted to applique onto it. It just looks so fluffy. The design is beautiful. So that is the main Santa Ted watching the Christmas, or reading the Christmas Carol, and there is the bottom of the pocket. You also have the pocket lining, you have the envelope back, you've got extra applique bows, so if you want to make Santa Ted into a girl with bows in her hair, or dicky bows, I suppose, you've also got those. You've also got the handle options, And then, yes, you can make the little Santa Bear Ted as well. All instructions are there. This one's about to go. Let me show you the blue colourway. You are. Right, let's have a look at the blue. This is the blue. This is the blue, which is the reindeer version. What's in here? Oh! Look, there was this Christmas Santa. I don't know where the reindeer one is, but you can actually make the... that's like a superhero. Now, oh, this is brilliant. Look at the size of this panel, $19.99. That is fantastic, isn't it? Now, I've got my embroidery show tomorrow. I would be getting this, putting it into my hoop, putting a name on the top of it there, or wherever you want to put the name. You can even do it just onto the pouch. Where's the most room? Maybe, where would you do it? This is fantastic, isn't it? So you can applique the... That looks like you, Ben. And here you've also got, look, your Santa Ted. So this is the one that you get within this. It will turn out this size because obviously, and this is well stuffed, isn't he? Look at him, he looks muscly. He looks really, he looks like gladiator stance as well. Love it. The reindeer teddy book cushion, full panel, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, this is the Night Before Christmas book as well, look. Can you see? You got the Night Before Christmas book and the snowflake designs. Oh, it's so special having a nice book cushion on the bed. If you've got a nephew, niece, granddaughter, grandson, or son or daughter, these are all absolutely beautiful projects to make, and they're really big sizes. You get the handle, carry handle as well to put pyjamas and the nice little teddy to go with. Great value for money. You don't need instructions because it's all printed onto the panel. Now, you do have the back of the envelope cushion included, but Sandy's done it with the fur that we had in the show earlier on. That furry, lovely fabric looks gorgeous. £19.99, and it does come with your teddy pattern as well, your teddy pieces as well. Okay, shall we do... Oh my gosh, can I just show you this as well? Because tomorrow is my first show with the quilting antics, and it's Anthea, isn't it? Anthea's going to be joining me tomorrow. This looks amazing. It's going to be so much fun tomorrow. Now, this is all done on like a wreath frame. What a great idea. All stitched on in lots of little layers. I love this. Now, it's just the pattern included, but then imagine doing it in your own colourways. Love that it's all in holly. Step by step. Christmas present. So, imagine having him hanging outside the front door. Oh, or on the... I couldn't put him outside, actually. Unless you live in like a flat where it's, you know, it's, or an apartment where it's inside, but not to the weathers. This is brilliant. Now, you've got all of your step-by-step instructions on here, and you're also getting your pattern pieces to trace out, to put onto here. But, oh my word, I absolutely love this. £9.99 for your Christmas present wall hanging. Looks incredible. It's just all the different fabrics. This is obviously done in like a tweed or wool, but you could do this in felt if you wanted to. You could do this with your quilting weight cotton. I think something that wouldn't fray would be fantastic though. And you've done some free motion on there, some extra stitching and embellishments. That's fantastic, isn't it? £9.99. We also have this as a digital download. So if you do a digital, sorry, I don't know what happens to me then, digital download. It runs on, it just, no, just turned into an AI robot then, digital. I just glitched then for a second. Digital download. If you hit purchase, you won't pay postage and packaging if that's all that you're buying today, and it will appear into your Sewing Street account at £9.99. You get all your templates, which you then obviously can print out. So excited for tomorrow, by the way. We've got a whole Christmas day tomorrow as well. This is another one from, is this another one from Quilting Antics? Jolly St. Nick? Yes. This looks gorgeous as well. Oh, we've got in here. I love these. They look amazing, don't they? And look, he's got his jammers on. If you're going to have him hanging outside like this on the door, or on the inside of a door frame, you've got in the body and the arm. That's the arm. Father Christmas templates. There's the coat, his trousers. Oh, look at him! Oh my gosh! Moody Christmas humbug! What are we doing tomorrow with her? What are we doing tomorrow with Anthea? Because these are brilliant, aren't they? I hope we get to do the moody one. I want to do the moody Christmas. There they are. I have them propped here. Right, I've done this one. I've got a nice little quilt. 12 Days of Christmas. This is an Amber Makes, and there's 4 different kits and different colourways to show you. This one has got grey, white, cream, blue background. There's another gold one. I believe there's a red one. We'll see. Now, this is called Just Charming, giving you that illusion of that shadow effect, framing your favourite charm squares. Very, very... There you go. That one. Now, within here, you're getting your full panel. So that one has all of the images with your charm squares, positioned beautifully as well in the centre. That's only £29.99 to make the quilt, the wall hanging. That's brilliant. In icy blues, this one. Do you know them all? 12 Days of Christmas, 12 drummers drumming, 11 pipers piping, 10 lords a leaping, 9 ladies dancing, 8 maids a milking, 7 swans a swimming, 6 geese a laying. So hang on, you're actually getting double the amount here. So you're getting the ones that you're seeing here with the numbers on, and then you're going to get them again here with the images, and then you're going to get these ones as well. This is fantastic value for money. You're getting that whole quilt panel. It will show you how to use your sashing strips, because you've got your shadow fabric here, and you're getting your ½ metre of white for your background. This shadow fabric, you get a fat quarter, which is brilliant. So you'll have plenty left over with all these lovely charm squares to be able to use as you wish. Now, it also comes in a couple of other colourways. I will quickly whiz through, but that's so nice, isn't it? 4 collie birds. How does it go? 4 collie birds? No, I don't remember that bit. Geese are laying 5 gold rings. Oh, I always thought it was calling birds. Collie birds. Gosh, I've been singing it wrong for years. This is the golden version. Gold. So this one comes with your grey shadow background, the white for the backing, your pattern, and again, your panel. Multicolour panel. Multicolours, and look, even just this section here would make a lovely strip on the back of an envelope back cushion. This has been a very, very, very busy hour. That one's there available. Sorry, I know that we've literally got about 10 minutes left. Shall we do some more panels? Should we do some Debbie Shaw? Debbie Shaw patterns are already selling on the website, available now. So let me just clear a little bit of space as we go. I've done these, done this one. Thank you, Finn. Right, Debbie Shaw, Christmas Carol. I am a Christmas Carol. I've always said I'm Mrs. Christmas Carol since I've got married. And to be able to have Carol dolls, fairy ragdoll from Debbie Shaw, you cannot go wrong. If you want to make yourself a fairy ragdoll, Carol is a sweet fairy ragdoll. Her wings are detachable with elastic bands so they fit around her arms. Whether she's the top of the tree as a decoration or in a child's bedroom, she's certainly the belle of the ball, and the instructions will cover making Carol with the printed panel and your own fabrics. So once you've got the pattern in the first panel, you can then start making her with all of your fabrics at home as well. So you don't need to be buying multiples of these. Obviously, if you are using your own fabrics, then you're going to have to think about embroidering your own face, which is fine. 16 inches tall. She's got a lovely star dress, golden star dress. And how lovely to sit her on the top of the tree. She's got nice lacy boots on. Step-by-step instructions, as always with Debbie Shaw patterns. You have got very, very clear instructions with your different templates included for £19.99. Instructions and your panel as well. Now this one also comes with the red dress, like Christmas Carol on the front of the pattern. All of these will have had demonstrations, by the way, with the designers themselves. So Debbie Shaw's actually been in, this is the pink one, sorry. I think this is the only other Christmas Carol. Rosie Holiday. See, I don't even think this is necessarily just for Christmas. I know that this has got Christmas fabric, but I'd be absolutely making these for lovely, what about for the Tooth Fairy? Or just a guardian angel. My girls love playing with fairies and angels and all sorts. This is lovely. You've got all of your pieces and they're already, printed onto here. So you can just cut these out, stitch them together. Well, this is the first year. This is the first year that it will be like this because the twins have just turned 2. So it's the first year that they'll understand. And Maisie, last year was amazing, very magical. But this year is just, she's already on draft 3 of her Santa list. Patterns available for Christmas Carol on her own. Physical is £9.99. Digital's £9.99 too, so it's just a matter of, have you ordered anything else and you want it as a physical as you're already paying your P&P, or if this is all that you want today and you're not going to be paying postage and packaging, then you can do it as a digital as well. I've got 2 Debbie Shaw panels. Have you got a code? Maybe from a picture. Yeah. Bunting. Bunting, bunting, bunting. Right. £14.99. Now this is 1.4 metres by 58. Oh, it's lovely. Traditional Christmas bunting with stunning Debbie Shaw images as well. She uses, her own drawings to design all these. And some of them look like patchwork pieces. I love, love, love the gingerbread and the patchwork snowman as well. Patchwork Santa Claus, poinsettia. This is really traditional, but it's also got the patchwork and the sewing elements to it. So can you see the detailing on the Christmas tree? If I spin this round, you can literally see the running stitch. It's like she's made that and taken a photograph, and it's printed onto the centre of this really lovely large size bunting. It's just £14.99 for a big panel. I've never even seen this before. Does it have a date when this was on? I wonder whether she will have demoed this. It was the 21st of September. She also launched alongside this the Merry Christmas 40 coordinating squares. So if you are getting the bunting, if you're checking out on the bunting, check out on this one as well. You could make yourself some really lovely cushions to go with your bunting. All you need to add is obviously your binding, and you can choose whichever colour, whichever it's pre-made. And look, there's extra Christmas decorations or Christmas tags that you can use, fabric tags there. Here's the 40 squares, 45-inch squares, 45-inch squares at just $14.99. These are beautiful. I'm so sorry that we're so rushed for time. So we are whizzing through these now, but I love them. That looks great, doesn't it? Under £15, whether you're just cutting out 9 and quilting in the ditch there, making it look like you've patchwork this, or that could be a table runner. That could be, get a couple of these and this could be a really, really lovely quick quilt. Show me what it looks like. Right, so the Christmas character panel that we have available as well. Oh, this is brilliant. The squares. Oh, I love Dan Morris, and I must say, the quality of this is really nice. Look, oh, it is so soft. It is so soft. See, imagine all of these as pockets on a bag, or you could have all of these as, well, I mean, I just cut this as it is. That would be lovely as a throw, a Christmas quilt. $14.99, amazing value for money. Brilliant value for money for Dan Morris, designer fabric. Look at the little mouse. He's so cute. Oh, gingerbread man, Santa Claus, Mrs. Santa Claus, making her cookies, the reindeer. Oh, it's lovely. The imagery is beautiful, and I like this wood grain background as well. This is flying out. $14.99. That's a very, very, very good price, isn't it? That's about to go. There's only 10 left. There's only 10 left. 9 left. 8 left. 7 left. They're about to sell out. Debbie Moore panels. 4 squares, 4 big squares. Oh, some of Debbie's. Oh. I just saw this from the reverse, and it was just the shadow. Hang on, let me spin it around so I can actually see Santa sitting on the chimney. Look at him, he's so happy. What I love about Debbie Moore designs are the eyes. I always love the eyes. I always think that they look so realistic as the eyes are amazing. Look at him. Do you want a little carrot? Oh, and look. Ho, 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 Merry Christmas. Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town. And I just love this. It was sitting on the on the chimney. £9.99. And then we also have another Debbie Moore panel, which is FA6153. Sorry, am I making this difficult for you, Finn? No. Santa Claus is coming to town. Oh, is it gone? That one sold out. They're brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, wow. Okay, I think they're the only Debbie Moore ones. Can we do a couple more panels, please? Can we do the silver lovely one? This is really nice. Metallic, snowy silvers. You know that lovely blue bundle that we did way back when? Doesn't 8 o'clock feel like about 20 hours ago? It's gone ever so fast in a lot of ways. I've loved today. Please don't take that the wrong way. But I think, oh my gosh, that was today when we did those bundles, wasn't it? We've had so much going on, you see. Here you've got that lovely silver metallic, £11.99. Your Christmas gold. Now also, over this afternoon, if you can, please, 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 can you watch back yesterday or the day before show, sorry, with the Cutie Breeze? please have a watch back. Now, we've got more Christmas tomorrow, and the first hour we're doing Christmas gifting. In fact, I'm doing some embroidery today, so I might bring in some bits to show you. For gifting bits. So yes, if you are thinking of Christmas gifts, we've got the embroidery machine back in stock, and I think the magnetic frame is back. It's coming up tomorrow at 8 o'clock. We've also got Anthea Vane joining us from Quilting Antics, it's my first show with her. I can't wait. That's at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got Catherine Wright joining me with lots of inspiration, some great Christmas books coming up at 10. 11 o'clock, we've got more designs from Quilting Antics as well, some fab Christmas projects to bring you. And at 12 o'clock, the all-time favourite Christmas quilt. It's William Morris. Ben has seen it and he said, you are going to love it. He said it is going to sell out. It's the William Morris Christmas kit. I'm so excited for that. So yes, please do join us tomorrow for more Christmas. Remember, we are limited stock on the Gracie frame, so have a little bit of a research if you can for today, and I'll let you know if there's any more remaining because it's the last day tomorrow to get it at that price. So have a serious think about it today, and any questions that you have, get them in tomorrow and I'll try and answer them. But thank you so much for your company today. It's been a pleasure as always. We will see you bright and early again tomorrow morning, but we are about to hand over to fabulous hobby maker Dave Bradford's eagerly waiting in the wings. They look like they've got a great show. I can't wait for you to see. Don't go anywhere. Hobby maker taking over right after this.